Court officer, sir. Court officer, sir. 4:30 is late.
Passed away. Even in front of the bank council also, Mr. Lokesh is here. So only 60 days time.
2:30, yes.
Tender matter.
Well, the Supreme Court directions in the for declaring a fraud has been not been followed in this case, my lords.
Move the vacation bench.
But authorized officer has been appointed. We are not permitted to go to our property. Secured as a position taken in 2023.
I move the vacation bench, sir. Yes.
Mandamus lots 230.
2:30 mandamus, yes. I'm a level. Move the vacation bench, yes. Extension of? 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Sorry? Move the vacation bench. Move the vacation bench, sir. Move the vacation bench, yes. Little bit urgency can move the vacation bench. 6th is the vacation bench, yes. Kudi, 2:30. Move the vacation bench, yes. Adjacent villageal possession ge urgency. All right, next. Move the vacation bench. Yes. No problems. Move the vacation bench, yes. Surface il settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ? ಮೇಡಮ್ 2:30 ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:30. Yes, Ravishankar. 2:30. Move the vacation bench. Move the vacation bench, yes. Extension of? ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು? ಕೊಡಿ. Extension parole ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30. ಎಲ್ಲ FR ಕೊಡಿ. Move the vacation bench, yes. ನೋಡ್, yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ move the vacation bench or after vacation, yes. No urgency, yes. Move the vacation bench, yes. Move the vacation bench, sir. What? 2:30 again urgency illa, yes. Move the vacation bench, yes. So ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್? ಮೂವ್ ದ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್. ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ 2:30 ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಸರ್? ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? 2:30, yes. 2:30. Move the vacation bench, yes. No problem, yes. Move the vacation bench. Vacation bench move ಮಾಡಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. 2:30.
Tender matter, technical bid has been rejected. Any moment, my lords, they will open the financial bid. There's only one bidder left in the financial.
2:30.
My lords, there is a threat to disconnect electricity, my lords.
2:30.
Developer 10 lakh DD ready is the
Move the vacation bench.
My lord, notice has been issued.
2:30.
My lordship, medical emergency, my lordships.
ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
No, my lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ. 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ 2:30ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಗೆ ಈಗಲೇ, ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ AG's ಆಫೀಸ್. Move the vacation bench, yes. Wait, sir. Somebody is saying there, yes. 2:30. threat of possession and dispossession. Got it, 230. Yes,
Bank has agreed to give an undertaking by which they will open for the center to conduct the exam from
More-
tomorrow onwards.
when is the examination?
Examination.
Who is the bank?
There is a Vishweshwaraya, Sir Vishweshwaraya.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಲೊಕೇಶನ್?
Morning ಒಬ್ರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I don't know why is ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಒಬ್ರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. They told they again innocent to that lawyer.
ಹಾ,
Same already your lordship had told to post it to 230 ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಇಬ್ಬಿಬ್ರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಒಂದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ. ಎಸ್, there is another lawyer already moved that case. Yes,
The petitioners are agreed with the installation of the jammers, my lords, in the district prison at Mangalore, my lords.
move the vacation bill.
The husband, the wife and the kids are sought to be evicted in the Public Premises Act. My lord, the husband is vacated.
230.
Abandoned.
Manapuram
230.
after vacation.
My lord, Friday
No urgency ಅದ್ರ.
date was given, my lord.
So what, sir?
Madam, please, my lord.
ಮನ್ನಾಪುರಂ ಯಾವ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, 3 ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. 6th ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಮೂವ್ ದ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್. ಎಸ್,
My lords, the communications at the district courts and other residential areas are being affected.
ಮೂವ್ ದ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಯಾಕೆ? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಹಾ, ಹಾ, ನೀವ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? Whatever their charges, I cannot assess. Yes, Rahul. ಏನು?
No, your lordship, that would cost at least 64,000 per day.
ಹಾ,
So if you want.
15 days you want,
15 days.
64,000 per day.
No, that's all procedures we cannot,
Sitting here, I will not say they should not do this, not do that. You want to be out for a particular purpose, give it.
no, ಆ ತರ ಏನ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಓರಲ್ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. It's all right. If you want modification, we will grant. Not money. Not money, not procedure, nothing. ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ modification ಬೇಕು? That is not the condition that I have imposed. So that cannot be imposed by them. If you are orally been instructed to do that, I will not take note of that. Whatever conditions ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, that is not the issue. The issue is payment of the requisite fees.
ಆಯ್ತು. We will see. Yes. If you want modification, money modification, I will not. Procedure, I will not.
Days ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಡೇಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. No, what I have said. If they are not, if they are saying that if you have to sit somewhere else, it's contrary to the order, take action. ಅದೇನು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗಲ್ಲ modification. Yes.
ಡೇಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Days 15 days ಅಂದ್ರೆ already conditions are imposed. Yes. That is their price, sir. What can be done? Yes. And that is what, that is there. That is the order. Yes. Next, call the case.
Being spoken to seal number 1.
ಇದು Nataraj will reserve it and write in the vacation. Better. Reserved. ಇದು list on 3rd June. 3rd June, he should come. Banu Prakash should come. Yeah, Vijay Kumar. ಇವತ್ತು ಆಗತ್ತಾ? 3rd June ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, my lord.
Yes. But you should come on 3rd June and finish it.
Please, my lord. I bow down.
Any particular question that I need to assist on?
Not you. He had something. We'll see. Yes.
Great.
3rd June.
Seal number 3.
Second matter, my lord, from Dharwad, I am for the petitioner.
ಯಾವ ಧಾರವಾಡ?
Second.
ಯಾವ second?
Seal
Yes,
number
yes.
3.
Seal number
I
3.
appear for the respondent in this case.
What is the, why being spoken to?
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಡ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ para 4 of the final order. it reads, liberty is reserved to both the petitioners to act in accordance with law and if applicable in law. It should have been liberty is reserved to both parties. Parties badli petitioner agide.
All right. Parties ಮಾತ್ರ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಚೆಕ್. Petitioners ಬದಲು parties. Yes, ordered. Next.
4.
Appeal for petitioner, my lordship. They have failed to supply water and sanitary connection despite your lordship order.
But my senior held up in another court, my lord.
Pass over. Yes.
5.
My lord, I appeal for the respondent.
ಏನ್ being spoken to?
My lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ interim orders clear mention, my lord. Office objections ಇದ್ರೆ
ನೀವು ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ? ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Number 3, my lord. Respondent number 3, in the meantime, office objection to be complete with failing with the interim order will automatically vacated. 25 list ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ವೇಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ interim order extend ಆಗಿದೆ. Please, yes my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ?
Yes my lord.
All right. The third respondent has moved the matter. This court on 2/4/2025 had passed the following order. The third ಇನ್ನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇವಾಗೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ my lord.
Following order. The third respondent complainant is said to have moved the matter on the score that the interim order is not vacated as office objections have been complied with. The observation on 2/4/2025 that office objections be complied with, failing which interim order would get automatically vacated, stands recalled. The interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. The learned counsel for the petitioner, Venkatesh Arbatti, submits that the office objections have been complied with, office to verify.
My lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು
The lordship may direct me to take notice. He has not served a copy, my lord.
Not like this.
My lord, ಇದು SC/ST ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ನ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸಿವಿಲ್ RC ಎನ್ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ನಾಶ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಲೆ. ಸೊ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಲೆ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಗನ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಮೇಲೆ. ಆ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೇಕೇಶನ್ ಕೇಳ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ
being spoken
ಕೇಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ your lordship standing, my lord.
ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಈಗ being spoken to ಅಲ್ಲ. List the matter on 5th June. Yes.
At least vacate agli my lord.
Why at least illa? When I grant an interim order on hearing only, I'll vacate it.
My lord, this is a clear direction is my lord. Office objection madilla, so direction is the out.
I have recalled that, sir.
My lord,
I have recalled that direction.
please my lord. This is a vacated.
Win a case on the merits, not in this. Yes.
That are cast. ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನನಗೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್.
Registry to delete the name of C. Jagadish as appearing for respondent 1 and 2 and print the AGA as appearing for respondent 1 and 2. Next.
Grateful.
6.
What's wrong in this?
Nothing. It was, your lordship had said 8 weeks because it was coming up during vacation. That is all.
Water supply.
But then they are seeking some amendment because an order has been passed on 15/4/2025.
There is also an amendment application.
Shortage of water. So we are seeking amendment of the prayer also.
Shortage of water.
No, the shortage of water is the issue, but then we have explained as to why there is no shortage of water. My application of September, my lord, was never forwarded. No, that order came the same day as the interim order was passed.
On the same day,
Krishna Bhagi Jalanigam says that there is some shortage of water which is possible in the future, but we have given statistics, my lord, of because that seems
ಕುಡಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ನೀರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿಗೆ ನೀರು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕುಡಿಯಕ್ಕಿಂತಲ್ಲ, that's what they have said. But then the point, lordship, here Krishna Bhagi Jalanigam also, because we have produced not the documents.
The interim order, but you can move the vacation bench if you want.
Yes,
we'll post it on 3rd June.
Yes.
List the matter on 3rd June. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Till the next date of hearing. Liberty is also reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation bench if need arises.
Right.
Next.
Fresh matters 7.
I appear for the respondent number 2 in this matter.
Appear for the petitioner in this case.
Recalling the order. ನೀವೇನೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಂತಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದು
ಅಲ್ಲ, you are still uploading the pictures.
ಅಲ್ಲ, uploading ಅಲ್ಲ, he's given the video again on 1st of April, saying that there is a fresh video. They have met each other, and then he's given a pen drive stating to the complainant.
ಏನಂತ?
saying that this is the fresh video. If you're not giving me 10 lakhs, is a.
I'll tell. I'll explain. See, the complaint which has been.
You will ask him to be taken into custody?
No, my lordship.
In fact, your
No,
lordship.
no, no. According to this petition, they have been both compromised.
Then boxer, ivaru?
Yes, my lordship. He's representing kickboxing, my lordship.
Kickboxing?
Yes, my lordship.
In fact, your lordship.
Stop. The advocate is there, you cannot talk.
Now they have given the fresh, making fresh allegations. In that, they are stating that after the compromise.
This matter was disposed on a settlement.
Yes, my lordship.
Right? Settlement on some terms.
No,
right?
there is no terms, my lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
The application reads as follows: lot of changes in circumstances and date, permission to compound the offence.
Yes, yes.
Compound ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, my lordship.
ಈಗ why are you moving away from it and again creating problems?
No, no, no. See, after the this dismissed, they both got into a relationship. And after that, due to some dispute, he is avoiding now. She is making allegations that you should be live with me till lifetime.
In fact,
and both are living, being as a friend, they are living together. Now he wants to live separate because he want to look after his life. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಈಗ ನೀನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಬಿಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
That is between you and
yes,
between the complainant and him.
Yes, yes.
The allegation is that you are blackmailing her for 10 lakhs, saying that you will upload the video.
Yes, my lord.
Even pen drive, your lordship.
Now that is corroborated by saying again they were into relationship.
Yes, my lordship. Here in the petition, in the affidavit, what they have stated is 6 lakhs ರೂಪಾಯಿನ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Parole, I'll recall this order and permit trial to go on.
No.
Your lordship, one more fact I would like to.
Now they are given the fresh complaint and it has been registered day before day.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
Yes, my lord.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ,
now it is under investigation. Even we have given from our side, ನಾವು ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ನಾವು ಇದೀವಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಇಬ್ಬರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
When was the FIR number ಏನು?
FIR number is 329 of 2025.
329 of 2025.
25 dated 23/4/2025.
Yes, produce the investigation conducted, government advocate. Produce the investigation conducted on the next.
In fact, I would like to get your lordship's notice that the accused was present before the jurisdictional police station. They have not arrested him.
No, they have issued the notice.
Offense
bandu idu, it is under 308 subclause 2, 351 subclause 2, 69, 77.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರಾ?
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. He has appeared before the. Yes,
they have issued the notice, we have appeared and we have provided our mobile because from they are stating that I have sent the message by threatening her.
There is a promise to
supporting the investigation papers and see if bail is not taken, what action should be taken. We should.
No, we are supporting the prosecution. We are even I have submitted some documents that I have not threatened her.
We'll see.
Because as per their version, 1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ನಾನು ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ their version is that 4ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ದಿಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ದ ವೇ ಅಂತ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದು I have filed an application.
Recall ಮಾಡಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
so why to recall this?
The thing is here in this there is a lot of incriminating evidence.
In which?
In this case. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, he has promised that he will marry. Because of that fact,
we'll see, sir. That is all right. Those promises are always there. They list the matter on 4th June. The learned HCGP to place on record the investigation papers conducted till 4th of June 2025 in crime number 329 of 2025. Yes, next.
This case will not come into the picture, my lordship. Yeah, as per their version.
In fact, you have to.
Fresh case.
I have said nothing. Yes, investigation papers baratte. Yes, next.
Petitioner 354B. Petitioner is accused number 1.
Correct. Where is the entire charge sheet material?
Charge sheet material producing the index charge.
Index, bari ishtu bitte enilla. Where is the charge sheet material? I asked.
Produce.
Produce
But
it.
as per the charge sheet, there is no allegation against
No,
accused
no,
number.
as per the charge sheet ಹೇಳ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Accused number 1 ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಹೋಗಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
Whatever, ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
He is aged about 60 years.
Correct. But anyway, produce the entire charge sheet material. List the matter on 3rd, entire charge sheet material be placed before the court by the petitioner on the next date. Next.
9.
Lord, accused number 2, my lords, has already quashed the matter, and so far accused number 1 is concerned. He was in fact discharged for
A3.
supplementary. I am A2.
Seriously?
I need to.
What?
A3.
A3. Sorry.
ನೀವು ಓದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನಾನು ಓದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Sorry.
Yes. A3.
I'm only supposed to be the broker. I'm not named in the complaint, not named in the FIR. This is a transaction of the year 2016. My lords is also recorded.
Give that.
On merits also, my lords is also recorded saying it's a purely civil dispute. The
No, true,
purchaser,
but complaint should be heard.
Lord, the purchaser, if I'll just take my lords only directly to what my
No,
lords
I'll
is.
state, but complaint should be heard. What has become of this? It's become final?
It's final. A1 was discharged first, then
right,
supplementary
yes.
charge sheet was filed.
The heard the learned counsel Siddharth Suman appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits que accused number 1. This court in criminal petition 5073 of 23 has quashed the proceedings. Petitioner is accused number 3, finding no ingredient of any of the offences against accused number 3, the petitioner. I deem it appropriate to stall further proceedings in CC so and so till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 11th June.
5 of 2023.
11th June. CC number
185 2023.
23. Yes. Next.
Obligation.
Yes.
10. Part in person. Exchange.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲರ್ನಡ್ ನೀವು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ನೀವಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್. Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers. Petitioner in person to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. List on 12th June. Next. 12th June. Yes.
Sir, for the RERA order.
All right. He is the petitioner. Wait. Yes.
I move the memo, sir.
Memo of calculation ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನನಗೆ. Lord, your lordship on 27/2/2024. Lordship permitted him to release the entire amount of the portion of the amount 41,11,525. ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 1,49,000 ರೇರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Lord, your lordship permit him to release that 1,49,000 also. ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ನನಗೆ 74,437 rupees ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಮೆಮೋದಲ್ಲಿ.
ಈಗ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಇನ್ನು 1,49,000 ರೇರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು
1,49,000 RERA is it?
That is in with RERA, sir. And they have to pay 74,000.
That will see. 1,49,000 in RERA you withdraw.
So there is 74,000 more they have to pay.
That we will decide that. Yes. ಈಗ RERA deposit ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? To withdraw. The learned counsel the respondent in person submits that apart from 1,49,201 deposited before the RERA, the petitioner is still liable to pay 74,437. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the deposit in RERA be permitted to be withdrawn and 74,000 be made subject to the result of the petition at the time of hearing. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the RERA to release 1,49,201 that is deposited by the petitioner to the fourth respondent or to our yaru alli deposit. Who is the party there in RERA? The respondent number 3. Respondent number 3.
Two.
Ali, to whose favor it should be released?
Respondent number 4, sir. I am respondent number 4.
Ajay Agarwal, you.
So, in
Respondent
favor
number
of the respondent number 4 hyphen Ajay Agarwal after due verification. The amount of 74,000 that is to be paid shall be on hearing the matter, list the matter on 18th June. Yes, next.
Interim order.
18th June in preliminary hearing. Next.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue. Next.
12.
For the practitioner company, my lord, as impugned orders have essentially my
Learned
partial-
AGA is directed to accept, Learned Aditya Singh, you're there? Learned CGC, Aditya Singh is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2. Emergent notice to the third respondent.
And one request maybe
Yes,
for interim stay, my lord.
Seriously, sir. What are the dates of the orders, sir?
And liberty may be granted to move vacation bench.
Why, sir? Dates of the orders are 15/7/22 and 12/4/23. You want to move the vacation bench in 2025? List immediately after vacation. Next.
13.
ಇದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆನ್ IA 2 of 2023 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. IA 3 ನ 2 ನ ಏನಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಸಾರಿ 3.
30 million.
Yes, sir.
Another 4 weeks could not make
No,
it.
sir. Yes. This ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕಟ್ಟಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
₹1 ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. 25% first lot ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಮೇಲೋಡ್. Then you
this court on 13/8/2024 had passed the following order. While extending the interim order, this court had directed,
first 25%
this court had observed on 2/4/2025 as follows. The learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that pursuant to the order which had directed payment of 25 lakhs to the bank, not even a single rupee is paid. In that light, there is no warrant to continue the interim order. The interim order stands vacated. In the reserving liberty to the petitioner to seek its restoration on compliance with the interim order in its entirety. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the bank taking steps in the matter. Next. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅದೇನೆ ಸರ್.
Liberty also to be more in case ಮೇಲೆ I approve the DRT ಮೇಲೆ I may withdraw 4 weeks.
ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಈಗಲೇ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೋದು.
4 weeks.
Yes.
And you may extend my protection until
at this juncture. The learned counsel appear, how can I extend it? You have not complied with it.
Protection. 4 weeks ಮೇಲೆ till filing.
At this juncture, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he be permitted to approach the debt recovery tribunal. Though the petitioner has been in default of the default of payment, as not even a rupee has been paid pursuant to the order dated 2/4/2025. Since the petitioner is the borrower, I deem it appropriate to permit him to approach the debt recovery tribunal and extend the interim order that is subsisting, interim order that was subsisting till date for another period of 3 weeks. In the event the petitioner would not approach the DRT
4 weeks. 4 weeks.
4 weeks. In 4 weeks, in the event the petitioner would not approach the DRT in the next 4 weeks, the interim protection now granted would automatically get vanished. Merely because this court has extended the interim order would not mean that the DRT should grant an interim order. It shall consider the consideration of interim order or any other order on its merit.
Please, Miller.
Next. Ordered account, dispose.
14.
Mian Parole idu. Yes, Rahul.
He has served more than 14 years, Your Lordship, eligible for premature release, and he has been recommended twice, Your Lordship.
ಬಾಡಿ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ? ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ? ಅದೇ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕೇಸ್?
No body, Your Lordship, according to custody certificate, there is no body.
Where is your case has been recommended?
Yes, Your Lordship, twice.
Where is the recommendation?
They won't give us, Your Lordship. Twice they have been recommended but not
if there is
considered, Your
recommendation,
Lordship.
get the report. the learned
Your Lordship,
AGA to secure.
it's pending since 6 months, Your Lordship.
What, sir?
14 years he has not got parole, first time parole.
First
Your
time
Lordship.
parole.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Will grant that, yes. The petitioner, who is the convict?
Father, Your Lordship. Brother,
What is the
based on the custody.
number
Your
of the
Lordship.
convict? CTP number CTP 1586.
Yes, Your
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟ್ಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ? ಅದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ? ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The petitioner, the brother of the convict, is before this court seeking the release of his brother on parole. The convict gets embroiled in a crime in facts matra helalla, gets embroiled in a crime for offences punishable under section 302 of the IPC in SC 131 of 2010, and the petitioner has been in prison for the last 14 years, for over 14 years. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the conduct of the petitioner has been good in the prison and has not availed parole even once. He is eligible to be considered by the advisory board for premature release, and would submit that why do you need parole now?
Your Lordship, based
The
on
petitioner, one side the learned AGA though would refute the submission, contending that there is a case of body warrant pending against the petitioner, but such details are not available readily. In the light of the fact that the petitioner has been in prison for the last 14 years and not availed parole even once, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of
90.
no 60 days, for a period of 60 days, following conditions
With liberty.
from the date of his release.
With liberty, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Liberty. With liberty.
That's there. Yes.
Okay.
Next.
15.
Idyano?
376, Your Lordship. 376.
ಎಷ್ಟು
5
ವರ್ಷ
years, more than 4 years, Your Lordship.
List the matter
Pending
on.
since 6 months, Your Lordship.
So
1
what,
month.
madam?
1 month, Your Lordship.
No problem, madam. Yes. 376D, gang rape.
1 month,
Yes.
Your Lordship. 1 month will be granted.
List on 5th June. Yes.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
16.
Madam.
My Lord, represent the petitioner. My Lord, representing the petitioner here. The petitioner, being the government employee, applied for the caste and income certificate here. To respondent number 4, he was denied because of considering the income of himself and the parents. Whereas in the
Just come
judgment
and
of
take notice.
yeah,
Learned
whereas,
AGA is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation bench if need arises. Next.
17.
So 12 years he has undergone, my lords.
12 years.
12
An
years.
offense?
302,
Your Lordship.
302.
302.
11 years and 10 months.
First parole, huh?
No,
Two general paroles have.
Third parole. no.
Third parole anta haktira? Bada. The petitioner is before this court. Yeah, who is the petitioner?
Petition is mother, my lords.
The petitioner, mother of the convict, is before this court seeking his release, seeking the release of the son on parole. The son of the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime for offences punishable under section 302 of the IPC and is tried in SC 161 of 2014 and is sentenced to undergo life imprisonment. The petitioner, the son of the petitioner, has now undergone close to 11 years of imprisonment and has availed parole twice. There is the learned AGA on instructions would submit that there is nothing adverse against the petitioner, nor has jumped parole at any time. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 60 days from the date of from the date of his release. Yes. Next.
18.
The LOC matter, my lord. There is a settlement agreement between the
Paid,
petitioner.
My lords, first part has come, my lords.
My lord, insofar as
as
second
regards
part
the-
is concerned, I am depositing a DD before this honorable court, my lord.
Ah.
50% was the amount which you have to pay in the initial stage of the settlement agreement, my lord. They have to comply their part of the obligation.
Complaint should be withdrawn.
Complaint should be withdrawn and there are other complaints, my lord.
My lords, my instructions are that the agreement was that all payments would be made by RTGS. Therefore, if even now if they can transfer, I've already given,
No,
all my documents
it
already
is
signed.
deposited before the court, you withdraw and come, I will grant the order.
Please, my lords, I may permit to withdraw and encash and then the order may be granted.
First
my
you
lords.
withdraw the complaint and come.
My lords, the concern here is that in case there's any issue and with the DD it does not get encashed.
I am
My-
depositing DD before this honorable
My
court.
undertaking-
DD 50% is already paid?
Already paid, my lord.
50% you are depositing?
Please, my lord.
All right.
The DD.
My lords, they've already have all the scanned copies
You
of all
can't
my
have the
signed
cake and eat
documents.
it too.
I understand, my
If
lords.
you have agreed on the withdrawal of the complaint, please withdraw and come. The DD is deposited in this court, I will permit its release.
In fact, my lords, the concern is that with the DD, there may be some issues later and.
Seriously.
My lords, may
Depositing
kindly-
in the
my
court,
lords, the
madam.
Agreement has been to transfer to RTGS. my lords.
Deposit is being made in the court.
I
No,
understand.
he is correct. You withdraw the complaint and come, we will take it. That's the
The
settlement.
documents are ready. In fact, I believe their personnel are also going, meeting
You
them and
please
taking all the
withdraw and
documents. my
come
lords.
before the court. I will direct the deposit to be handed over to you.
My lords, that the payment be made through RTGS. That is the only request, my lords. Simultaneously, the withdrawal and payment
Then I
can
will
happen
grant him
together.
travel permission, you deposit it. Yes. You have got 50%, be happy. Yes.
My lords, the
Affidavit.
It is being deposited in the court and you have doubt about that deposit? There should be a limit. Where is the settlement?
My lord, settlement, I am filing along with the.
Then yes, will permit him to travel. Yes.
May-
Good here.
Custodian, it is only that, my lord. Custodian.
That's the only complaint.
Maharashtra Police,
No problem. Yes.
page 2, my lord. Deputy Commissioner of Police, EOW, Cybercrime, Maharashtra.
We'll pass the order later.
My lord, DD is also along with the memo.
Yes. If you want to withdraw and take the 50%, it's up to you till the evening.
please, my lords.
Otherwise, I am permitting. Yes.
Please, my lords.
Next.
19.
List the matter after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue till the 19th, sorry. Passport, sorry.
Yes,
Yes. Ah.
Lordship may kindly turn to page 13, my lord.
13.
Page 13.
Yes, sir. Huh. Yes, sir.
My lord, complaint is non-bailable. He undergone all the, has not jumped bail. Since the date of bail, my lord, he is appearing before the court.
Where do you want to travel, sir?
My lord, for the purpose of job, my lord. And
Job.
ಹೌದು.
First finish the job here. What business is yours?
My business, my lord, repair of the mobile.
Repair of mobile.
Yes, my lord.
Page 14.
Yes.
About 10 lines down, my lord.
Yes, sir. I know, I've seen.
Please.
ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್ ರಿಪೇರಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಥ್ರೆಟನಿಂಗ್
The matter will go.
ವಾಟ್
Matter will.
lady gives the mobile for service, you take all the pictures and send her deep fake videos, deep fake pictures, and you should be renewed passport to go out. Expire ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ? ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ.
ಆಗಿ ತೊಂದರೆ. Finish the trial and go. List on 19th June. Yes.
20.
List
KT
after vacation. interim
KT judgment, KT judgment is on hold, my lordship.
KT,
Injunction-
where after vacation we'll take it, yes. List the matter on 10th June. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Much okay.
Much.
Yes, next.
21.
Not providing electricity connection.
Well, yes.
New connection.
Learned counsel H.V. Devraj is direct.
Likhit-R Prakash for the respondents. So I'll take notice.
You will take notice. So and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent Bescom. Yes. Registry to print the name of so and so. The learned counsel shall explain as to why electricity connection is not granted to the
Petitioner trust,
to
educational
the
institution.
petitioner trust by the next date of hearing. Next.
Date be fixed.
Move vacation bench move ಮಾಡಿ.
No, after vacation only
Alva.
date be fixed.
Sir, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 12th, yes.
Please.
22.
ಏನು offense?
376 months, 5 years.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
5 years.
5th June.
6.
Yes. Next. ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ parole ಆಗಿದೆ?
First time, 15 days it may be granted.
Yes.
23.
For the petitioner.
Notice.
ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚಿಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಸಾಗುವಳಿ.
Interim order ಆಗಲ್ಲ, final order.
Notice.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List after vacation. Next.
Date may be fixed.
After vacation, yes.
Obliged. Next.
24.
Honorable Court granted interim order on my lord 13 to 2025, subject to deposit of my lord 20 lakh and 20% and.
ಯಾಕೆ? Mike.
This honorable court granted interim order on my lord 13 to 2025. My lord permitted me to my lord proceed with the sale and not to confirm. Sale not taken place and they are not complied the interim order fully. This honorable court extended my lord previous occasion also my lord even though they are not complied.
This court, petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Coordinate bench of this court on 13 to 2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits that the order is not complied in its entirety. He would further submit that the sale has not taken place on the intended date of sale. Therefore, the date of auction has spent itself. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora. In the event of need, the petition stands disposed.
25.
Subvention.
Appear for the bank balance.
Bank?
Sorry, appear for the petitioner.
Huh.
So what happens is, my lords, is the facts is like I take a demand draft for a sum of 3.5 crores in furtherance of a business transaction. Thereafter, the business transaction fails, because of which, again, thereafter I proceed ahead and give the respondent number 2 bank the demand draft, seeking them to cancel the said demand draft. My lords. At which point of time I am informed that the DD has been already been encashed at a different branch.
That's the problem with net banking. Yes.
Please. And the other branch.
RBI, Axis Bank, Francis Xavier. Learned counsel, Francis. Axis Edira, Vignesh?
Will accept the notice, my lord, in this matter.
Oh, yes. Counsel Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. Reserve Bank, madam? Nitin Prasad. Learned counsel Nitin Prasad is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Next.
Please.
26.
KDB acquisition. ಇಲ್ಯಾಕೆ? ಎಲ್ಲೇ KDB ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು NOC ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Page 38 my lord. At page 40, that's 39. Approval NOC of the following departments have been covered under the phase 2 of the E-Udyami, Karnataka Industrial Area Development Board.
1 AGA, Pradeep Kumar, 2 petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. Status quo be maintained till the next date of hearing.
Yes. 27.
The same matter, my lord, I represent the petitioner. The Bangkok, my lord,
Transactions have
Hong
taken
Kong.
place at Hong
And
Kong.
my lord, property situated in Bangalore.
ಇವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಯರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, very short point is involved in this matter. Sale.
However short point it
Alla,
is today.
This honorable court.
Not a short point, on the contrary, requires deep
Oh,
consideration.
you are against the bank? Huh?
Yes.
Oh, very good.
My lord, this honorable court granted an indulgence only to my lord whether settlement initially this honorable court refused to grant an interim order.
We'll post it on the.
Auction purchase ready with the money. They are already
Who
before
is the auction purchaser?
Question of auction doesn't arise, your lordship, that's the question involved.
That exactly the matter pending before the DRT. My lord, kindly come to my lord page number.
The proceedings of the horse
already,
act in India.
already 199 ಅಲ್ಲಿ DRT ಮುಂದೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
That is the
They
issue
have
for
granted an interim.
consideration.
There is interim order granted. They, my lord.
Lest the matter due to the ensuing summer vacation and paucity of time to hear the matter, lest the matter on 5th June, interim order subsisting will
They are
continue.
not depositing any money. My lord,
They have
the
already
matter.
deposited 6.5 crores is already with them.
ಯಾವಾಗ 2020
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು my lord, I have to defer 47 crores.
2025 March and February I have
6.5
deposited
crores.
6.5 crores.
Yes.
That's what I'll just point out if my lord permits, my lord, that all the benefit which you have given, I produce a statement of account before this honorable court.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವತ್ತು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ my auction purchase my lord 90 days ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Apart from
No
that,
question of auction ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
This support,
law
Allah,
itself is in
Allah,
question,
this
your lord.
honorable court, my lord, at page number 52, the very same I said before this honorable court, this honorable court said go to DRT. The other director, my lord, kindly come to page number 52 for a moment.
Proceedings are.
One more director coming and filing this present petition saying that we are trying to settle before this. My lord, it is not correct.
Proceedings file. You
52,
go to the execution
52 notice, Amitav. 52 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ already, my lord, subsequent.
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
Great.
One date immediate after vacation or something, because I haven't.
ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಅಂತ. 5th June ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
28.
For the petitioner, Lord, the assistant commissioner has cancelled the
Learned
partition
AGA
deed, my lord.
is directed, partition deed is cancelled. The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2. Emergent notice to third respondent. 10,000 ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll take care, but specific amount ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ. I am taking care of.
ಏನು 1,000 ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ.
Your mother, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I understand.
Then, yes. So there shall be an interim order of stay, subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay the third respondent mother rupees 10,000 during the
10,000 ಬೇಡ.
ಯಾಕೆ? During the pendency of the petition. Give it to your mother, sir. Nothing will happen. Yes.
29.
Petitioner is seeking for ART service.
Huh? ಅದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಸರ್ಗಸಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಇವತ್ತೇನು ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ, ಇವತ್ತು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಂತೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು ಶಾಂತಿಭೂಷಣ್ ಸರ್? 227 ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ವಿತ್ 227. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದಮ್ ಆಲ್ ಆನ್. ವಿಲ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅ ಡೇಟ್ ಆನ್ 6th June. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, 6th June ಅವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಕೆಲವೆಲ್ಲ for the hearing, yes. ಅದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಇದೆ 227 ಐ ಗೆಸ್ ಸೊ. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
30.
ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಅಕ್ರಿಡಿಟೇಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ವಿಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಡ್ ಟಿಲ್ ದಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್.
Lordship, I'll take notice for R1 and
Yes,
R2.
Aditya, Learned Counsel, Aditya Singh, CGC, Aditya Singh is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2. Emergent
R3 is a society.
ICAR.
ICAR is a society. They have their own panel. I have specific.
Emergent notice to the third respondent returnable by the 11th of June. List the matter on 11th of June. The temporary accreditation that is in favor of the petitioner shall continue till the next date of hearing.
31.
For petitioner, my lord. Grant of leaseholders of fisheries, my lord.
When were you granted, sir? ನಿಮಗೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
Not granted, my lord. They have decided to conduct public action instead
So
of.
what? Why are you worried?
Contrary to the government policy, my lord.
What contrary? We'll see. We'll hear about the contrary to
My lord, I have
policy.
produced the government policy in page 37, 30,
Learned,
31, my lord.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. Director of Fisheries Executive, oh, Jilla Panchayat.
4 and 5, I don't take.
Yes, yes. Learned AGA is, so HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 2, 3 and 6. Emergent notice to 4 and 5. Return returnable beda. Yes, next.
32.
Compassionate,
Compassionate appointment is an
appointment alla.
compassionate ground, my lord. And he is an adopted son, your lordship, that has been rejected, your lord.
Adopted son ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
Page 13, my lord, division bench has.
Same order, yes.
Yes, your lord. Covered by decision.
Single judge ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ?
Single judge ಅದು
ಸೇಮ್ ಅದೇನಾ ಇದು annexure D?
Annexure D, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment of the coordinate bench, which followed the judgment of the division bench, page 23, same order. Next.
33.
23 years, my lords. And lords, premature release has been recommended.
Said earlier, I had opposed for granting of parole. View of there being 4 pending cases under the Arms Act.
Yes.
Coca ella ide.
Coca?
Coca also.
Mocha.
Not Coca, my lords, it's Mocha.
ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಮಹಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಅದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
Coca and Mocha ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ.
Organized crime ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ.
Organized crime.
He has been recommended 5 times, my lord.
When for Mocha?
No, my lords, he has been recommended for premature release.
Recommended for release?
For 5 times, my lords. But my lords, according to the Sharafat Ali's guidelines, he is eligible because the policy stood at the time of his conviction, he is eligible, my lords. So, my lords, and also the trail has not been concluded.
That is doubted in Bilkis Bano.
And your lordship, he was granted parole and he returned back to the goal on February 2025. So
45 days he was granted, my lords. Further extension.
We'll take it after 45 days correctly.
My lords, what is
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ life convicts ಯಾಕೆ?
Life convicts.
So your lordship, here there are pending cases and he is one of the ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು sharpshooter to the
sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter he's been
in 2002, my lords, he was
2002 you were a sharpshooter.
He was arrested along with the other accused, my lords, in 2002, and 2004 he was convicted. Till now he has completed 23 years without remission. Even according to, if remission is granted, it is almost 26 years.
the most wanted criminal across the country.
My lords, that is the submission most
Yusuf
wanted criminal.
Fatima,
That's sister.
what's the name of the convict?
Yusuf Bacha Khan.
Yusuf Bacha Khan.
My lords, that is 23 years back. He was granted an opportunity for 45 days. He never misused the liberty which has been granted. He is suffering from various ailments there, my lords. And this honorable court, observing the ailments, has granted parole. He never.
I think February ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my lord. 45 days he was granted, my lord. Another.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ.
My lords, he has been kept in solitary confinement.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ February 25 ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಕೂಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
If general 90 days means the cooling off 6 months, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
with further liberty was granted, my 45 days. So looking to the conduct, owing the conduct, to see the conduct he was granted.
Immediately after vacation.
My lord, and he has been kept in solitary confinement. He has not been given a proper medical treatment. That is the, I have filed an IA.
Proper medical treatment ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು he's been given treatment and everything. There are 4 to 5 cases pending in Maharashtra also.
No, 1 case in Maharashtra, 3 here, my lords. The custody certificates.
4 ತಾನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋಕಾನಾ?
No, one in Coca, 1 Coca, my lords.
One Mocha.
One Mocha. Only 1 Mocha, my lords, and here 302 one is pending. That to 120B. From 23 years he was not released.
I will see.
That's he has not. At least he may be released from solitary confinement.
No, those orders I will not grant.
I have filed an IA, my lords.
So he was granted parole. It is not that he was not granted parole.
Correct.
Cooling off period ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದು attend the wedding of his nephew.
February 2025 is returned back. 6 months agli.
We'll send you, we'll give you.
6 months agli.
After vacation. Yes.
Yes,
List the matter. You want to move the vacation bench?
Yes, my lords. My lords, I have filed an IA.
No, your lordship, 6 months cooling period ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Can't be.
I will list the matter on 10th June. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡೋಣ.
My lords, I have filed for to release him from solitary confinement. For 24 hours he has been
Consider
locked.
it, yes.
He has been locked for 24 hours.
No, we don't know in what circumstances you are kept there. Yes.
My lords, he has been transferred from Ballari jail on administrative ground because of Darshan was admitted there. While that he was.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ?
He was on parole. ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು parole ಇದ್ರು. Darshan was there admitted to there. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ on administrative ground he was transferred there. And now he has been kept in solitary confinement 24 hours locked. At least he should be left to free movement. I have filed it may be considered.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been kept in solitary confinement. Learned AG to secure instructions in that regard and place it before the court. Next.
34.
And medical and another 2 years I have filed for medical treatment because illa so for this prisoner he is
the learned counsel of the petitioner alleges no medical treatment is being given. No, appropriate medical treatment is not given to the petitioner. The learned AG to secure instructions on that regard as well. Yes.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent, my lord, in this matter, DCB Bank.
Yes.
My lord, in this
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
13,400
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
1 crore.
My lord, in this case,
they've taken physical possession 8/7/2024.
ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು?
They've taken possession.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Since then, no information was given to us.
Yes, sir.
my lord, suppressing the fact this writ has been filed. Sale notice has been challenged in an earlier writ petition number 35-063 of 2024. My lord, the 30% has been ordered by this honorable court. That has not been applied with. The confirmation was stayed. Confirmation, since they have not deposited, complied the interim order, my lord, sale certificate was issued on 1/2/2025.
Sale certificate issue ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Has been issued. Now, my lord, they are before this honorable court, not to register the.
But nothing has communicated.
Learned counsel Francis Xavier is directed to accepts notice for the respondent DCB Bank. List the matter immediately after vacation in the light of the fact that the petitioner had approached this court earlier and a direction to deposit 30% had been interim order was granted subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 30% of the amount. The same has been breached is the submission of the counsel for the respondent.
I am ready to deposit 50% in 6 months.
So and so. In that light, the bank has sold the property, confirmed the sale, issued sale certificate in favor of the auction purchaser. In that light, list the matter after vacation. Objections, if any, by then. Next.
Much of
35.
NOC for my lord established.
Rival operator, petroleum.
Rival operator.
Rival operator.
But if your lordship could look
But
into.
anyway, heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is a rival petroleum outlet to what is being now granted to 8th respondent. The submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that in terms of the policy, the distance between two petroleum outlets should be 300 meters. According to the learned counsel, it is 37 meters. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date.
I accept notice for 2, 4 and 5.
Learned AGA 2, 4 and 5 remaining emergent notice.
Allah, Union of India.
Union of India. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವರು
Explosives.
ಹೌದು. Since it is the department of
one DSGI Shanti Bhushan.
13 DSGI.
13 DSGI 245 6 6 ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 6 ನಾವು ತಗೋ. 6 PDO.
245 AGA 6, 7 and 8 emergent notice. Next.
36.
Petitioner lordship, writ of mandamus lordship.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List after vacation. Yes.
37.
Lordship, kindly in the preliminary hearing.
Preliminary hearing. Yes.
Next. Obliged.
Without serving notice.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List after vacation. Next.
38.
Petitioner complains, my lord.
Illegal demolition.
And my lord.
By whom?
My lord, it was a temple authorities, my lord. Respond number 6 to 8, my lord. The respond number 8 was.
Why do you say it is illegal?
My lord, we have been residing in the residential premises from the year 1920, my lord. By
all right.
Then, my lord, they files a caveat as per annexure K, my lord, on 31/1/25, stating that, my lord, they want to, my lord, remove the encroachment, and petitioners are, my lord, in possession of the property, and my lord, we issue.
No, are you in the possession of encroached property?
No, my lord. My lord, that is where, my lord, from 1920 I have produced annexure L onwards. The license, my lord, obtained from the
Learned
Panchayat.
AGA is directed to accept notice for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Emergent notice to 6, 7 and 8. What interim order have you
My
sought?
lord, I have sought for, my lord, not to change the nature of the land, my lord.
There shall be an interim order restraining the respondent 7 and 8 not to change the nature of the land as
6 also, my lord.
6, 7 and 8. As the learned counsel for the petitioner alleges that they have been in possession of the property since 1920 and have all the records in their favor, notwithstanding the same dubbing the property of the petitioners as illegal. Demolition without any notice has taken place. List the matter after vacation. Yes. Just not to change the nature.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
39.
I appear for petition in this case. The
Learned,
petition for seeking mandamus direction to consider the representation.
Sir. 17 consider madak representation. ಮೆತ್ತಗೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. The learned
R2.
AGA
R2.
1 emergent notice 2 AGA. Rajiv Gandhi rural ಇವರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Shilpa Rani.
Learned counsel Srimati Shilpa Rani is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. AGA second respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Next.
40.
Learned DS Niva.
Notice for all the respondents.
Learned CGC Reshma Tamaya accepts notice for all the respondents. List after vacation.
Preliminary hearing is a kidney patient or
Sir, interim ಮಾಡ್ರು main prayer ಒಂದೇನೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ immediately after
preliminary hearing
immediately after vacation preliminary hearing. Next.
41.
So this my lord.
Learned release of documents ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ there are two on the two grounds that we tell me. One is that the production of the delay in document. ಆ delay ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇಂದ.
ಈಗ 14 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ 14 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನಾವು ಡಿಲೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 45,000 ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಐ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಈಗ ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ವಾಟ್
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ one thing is regarding that 11E sketch. That order is pending before the court and this judgment I have seen the judgment of your lordship. ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಇವತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ?
I sought the instruction in the morning.
ಸರಿ.
Verify and we'll have it released. Immediately after vacation it may be called.
No, you release it in the next 1 week.
Yes.
The learned AGA submits that the document that is now sought would be released in the next 1 week. The submission is placed on record. List the matter on 2nd June. In the event the release has not taken place by the next date, exemplary costs would be imposed upon the person who is holding the document. Yes.
Great.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
42.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Learned AGA 1.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Apparently they have settled the matter. The police have informed me that it's a builder and a landlord.
List after back. There was no representation. We have the petition on 25/4/2025. Even today, there is no representation. List after 12 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 12 weeks. Next.
43.
Seeking writ of mandamus.
Learned AGA is directed accept notice for the respondent. List after vacation. Next.
Well, date may be granted. It's commercial.
In the preliminary hearing. Immediately after vacation. Next. Much of it.
44.
I appear for the petition, my lord.
Suspension firecrackers.
Yes, my lord, the central government. It is to be given by central government. Local, they have no authority. Under 110.
You have not been instructed? Oh, this is Shanti Bhushan only. Learned DSGI, Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for respondent
I have
1.
been served, my lord. I have served the copy.
The AGA 1, 2, 3, 4 DSGI. Yakke? Suspension, why?
Your lordship seek instructions, your lordship.
Lakshmi, give me same, my lord. All others have
There
given.
will be an interim order of stay of the impugned order till the next date of hearing, 11th June. Yes, next.
Grateful to you.
45.
Premature release.
Your lordship here, 302, 15 years, 15 years he's been in.
Learned AGA is directed
Your
to
lordship
accept.
here, there are pending cases.
I am directing you notice. First time ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
First time.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Secure
ಎಲ್ಲ
instructions.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Aye. Just on 2nd June. Next.
Please.
46.
Parole.
To your lordship, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಡಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
7 years and 6, first time parole.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
7 years and 6 months. 7 years and 6 months.
376 ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 302. ಒಂದಿನನೂ ಏನೋ ಪೆರೋಲ್
The petitioner is before this court. You are the convict?
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner, where is the number?
My lords, I am not, my ನನ್ನ husband, I am
Correct.
the wife, my lords. Before
Where is the number? Prayerly, where is the number?
my lord.
Prayerly ಇದೆ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
TTP number
Cost title
10946.
The
Page number
petitioner,
13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
the petitioner, you are what?
I am the wife, my lords.
Wife?
Wife of the convict.
ಈ page 1 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಶಕುಂತಲಾ. page 4 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
4, correct. Correct.
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿ?
ಅಫ್ಸಾನಾ.
ಅಫ್ಸಾನಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
ಶಕುಂತಲಾ ಅಫ್ಸಾನಾ.
Sir, it's a mistake. Correct it, ma'am.
ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಶಕುಂತಲಾ ಅದು. Petitioner Afsana.
I'll correct it, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
What is this Afsana about? Yes.
Kindly, sir, representation. Page number 15.
The petitioner. Who are your wife?
Yes, ma'am.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ವೈಫ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ?
Convict
ಶಕುಂತಲಾನ ಅಫ್ಸಾನಾನ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಶಕುಂತಲಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಶಕುಂತಲಾ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅಫ್ಸಾನಾ is
The petitioner, the wife of the convict, is before this court seeking release of her husband on parole on the score that the daughter's marriage is to be fixed. The husband of the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime and is convicted for offense punishable under section 302, 201 and 114 of the IPC in SC 15004 of 2017. The petitioner has been in prison for the last 7 years is what is submitted and has not suffered any adverse entry in the prison, and his conduct has been exemplary. The learned AGA submits that since the daughter's marriage is to be fixed, and there is nothing found against the petitioner in the imprisonment, nothing adverse found against the petitioner, and there's also the fact that he is availing parole for the first time, he would not object for grant of parole. Therefore, in that light, 60 days. Yes, next.
47.
And for petitioner. Information technology. The offense 420 minute.
420?
420 and section 66C of Information Technology Act. Complaint before the court. The FIR has been issued on 13/8/2024. So far, any final report has not been.
AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
No, ಯಾವ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ.
ಯಾವ ಡಿವಿಷನ್? ಸೆನ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆನ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ನಾರ್ತ್ ಈಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ನಾರ್ತ್ ಇದೆ, ಸೌತ್ ಇದೆ.
FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆನ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ. FIR ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಸೆನ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ.
Bangalore Sen, yes, Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent list after vacation to secure instructions with regard to the stage of investigation and submit. Next.
But date.
List for immediately after vacation. Next.
48.
Police protection.
Please, my lords.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents, secure instructions and make submissions. Next. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation bench if need arises.
Please, my lords.
49.
Section 6 of
POCSO, ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
3 years, 2 months. And there's one more pending trial, one more same.
Just on 11th June. Next.
50.
For the
Freezing.
petitioners. My lord, the account maintained with the.
Frozen because of cryptocurrency trade.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, madam. Your lordship. Learned CGC Aditya Singh is directed to accept notice for
1 to 3, your lordship.
1, 2, 3. Emergent notice to the remaining respondents returnable by the 6th of June. Yes, next.
51.
Senior citizens act for the caveat.
Senior is a senior citizen.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡು.
Yes, your
ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೇ
respondent.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
She is residing now it in Bangalore. Her granddaughter's
I
house.
had given an undertaking, my lord, that I look after her.
that's
They
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೇ
refused.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
The payment in specific ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 10,000 ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
She's
No problem. Learned counsel so and so accepts notice for the 4th respondent. ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸೇಮ್
separate.
4th respondent. Learned AGA respondents 1, 2 and 3. The petitioner, the 4th respondent, the beneficiary of a gift deed, has undertaken that he will take care of the petitioner. Taking care of the petitioner cannot be in thin air. For the 4th respondent is directed to pay 10,000 rupees per month during the pendency of the subject petition. Next.
In the meanwhile, he should not alienate the property ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ
There is no clause.
even otherwise I am entitled for half share. Half share. ಇವರು grandchildren. Husband property. ಅದನ್ನ not to alienate ಅಂತ ಬೇಕು. Not to alienate.
But there is no clause in the gift deed. Anyway, I'm looking after my grandmother, but there is no specific grandson.
I think you are entitled to that maintenance ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ agree what happened
94 years ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮನೆ
you are acting on behest of other children.
ಅಲ್ಲ my other daughter.
My daughter whatever.
There are 2 daughters.
No problem.
ಅಲ್ಲ what happened you are? Now she is in residing Bangalore.
Immediately after vacation. Next.
52.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
The notice was issued as per the procedure only we have issued the notice, your lordship. Because earlier his name was registered in the rowdy sheet.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Subsequently, ಇವಾಗ fresh ಆಗಿ because there are another crime was registered. So we have issued.
All right, you take notice now.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent list after vacation. Next.
53.
No action should be taken.
What action will be taken?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಅದು as per rules.
It is reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation bench if need arises. Next.
53.
Petitions.
Termination is given effect to
Not yet, your lordship. Yesterday they got calls, your lord, saying that.
the emergent note, sorry. Learned Aditya Singh Ministry of Rail, Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 2. The termination, if not given effect to as on today, there shall be an interim order of stay. In case the termination is already given effect to, the same shall remain subject to the result of the petition. Next.
54.
Covered
Question,
page
huh?
13. Covered.
Page?
That is covered 13. 1-3.
Same.
130 or 110 also, your lordship.
Iri, yake?
Yes, I will wait.
Ello ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Nice.
55.
I'll take notice for all respondents.
Learned AGA HCGP accepts notice for all the respondents. Photocopy shop.
It's all illegal. Lokayukta
Take
complaints.
notice.
I'll take.
Yes.
Date may be.
You may move ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Learned counsel Srimati HR Renuka is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith.
Interim order may be granted.
What? ಕೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ interim order?
In a similar matter.
Where is interim order? Really the prayer?
Page number 12.
There is it.
Grounds for interim order.
Grounds. Where is the interim prayer?
Well,
Yes, yes.
however,
List after vacation.
kindly tag this matter along with another similar matter.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
WP 10062 of 25.
Tag this petition along with WP 10062 of
2025.
25. Yes.
Grateful.
Both there are 2 cases today. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ interim order ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. You forgotten.
Noted, my lord.
Yes.
57.
Covered, my lord, page 39.
Covered judgment.
Page
number
39, covered.
Page 39. Both the councils in unison would submit.
Oh, better.
Bedwa?
That's better.
Kodi. Yeah, correct. You fair agi helade nanu adu maadbiಟ್ರೆ Learned counsel.
Next E1.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by what is rendered by the coordinate bench. And so on. So in that light, there shall be an interim, there shall be an order as is passed by the coordinate bench. As the learned HCGP is not in a position to dispute the position of law as is laid down. Yes, next.
Product name.
Huh?
Product name, schedule.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ
Schedule change.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಬೇರೆದು ಇದು ಬೇರೆ.
Much okay.
58.
My lords, I appear for the respondent, my lords. This impleading respondent, this could be taken up with 145. Serial number 145, my lords, is already listed today.
We'll take serial number 145. This at 145 at 245.
Yes.
Yes.
So there's some urgency. That's
At 245.
Please. Yes, great, great.
Yes.
59.
Atsara. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Respondent 1 emergent notice to the second respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for, subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay 10,000 rupees to the second respondent mother till the next date of hearing, during the pendency of this petition.
Every month.
Huh?
Every month.
Of course, every month. One time Allah. Your mother, sir.
Yes.
Next.
60.
Appears a petitioner in this matter.
AGA is directed at,
This
Notice
matter,
not
I'm
applied.
seeking. That's in this matter, my lords, the respondent policemen, they are trying to fix my vehicle in the alleged accident, my lords.
Fix your vehicle.
Yes, my lords. That's in the complaint itself.
How did you generate? How did you generate that apprehension?
My lords, I have cooperated inquiry, my lords.
I'll pass an order not to fix. What?
No, my lords, I have cooperated the inquiry, my lords.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents, secure instructions and make submissions.
Your lordship, there was an accident. There was a wrong complaint given saying that the deceased was in the car. Actually, he was inside the JCB.
JCB?
JCB.
After vacation, yes. Next.
Date may be given, my lords.
After vacation, yes.
61.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent list immediately after vacation. Next.
62.
61. No, notice. No, my lord, notice is already issued. It was for considering the representation.
Yes.
For that reason, my lord, today it was. Annexure E, page 36, regarding payment of stamp duty, my lord. We have given representation and also paid the.
Consider.
The
petitioner is before this court seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus to consider his representation dated 31/7/2024. The petitioner submits a representation on the date aforesaid for adjudication of the agreement to sell, which was presented on 14/8/2021 and has also paid the requisite stamp duty. The document is not being adjudicated upon, nor the representation of the petitioner is considered, is the allegation of the petitioner. In that light, the learned AGA would submit that if reasonable time is granted, the representation of the petitioner would be considered in accordance with law and appropriate orders would be passed. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the respondent to consider the representation and pass necessary orders in accordance with law and communicate the orders so passed to the petitioner, ordered accordingly. Within
time frame, 3 months. No,
adjudication. Within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. Next. If not earlier.
62.
License, ಇದರ
ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸರ್, has come.
ಹಾ
Your lordship, they have, since their license has been rejected, they have to prefer an appeal before this appeal.
Your lordship, I can see the appeal is not a very efficacious remedy.
appeal is always efficacious, revision alla.
Allala, but your lordship, I can see
And
appeal to the government, state of.
Statutory appeal.
ಹೌದು, statutory ಅದು appeal ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
State government ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾರೆ sir. They have not nominated even any authority before I can go. 105, your lordship, I can see.
No, additional chief secretary home ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. They have to
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
file an.
The act or
Where is it?
rule does not.
There's a.
Lordship, I kindly.
No, I'll place
ಮುಂದೆ
that.
ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
No, I'll place those records. Your lordship.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
No, here your lordship, I kindly see this is the rule.
ತರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ ತಾಸು.
I'll place those.
Orders are issued, government order ಇದ್ರೆ, yes, next. Ilder will dispose it.
63,
My lords, appearing for respondent number 2, my lords, in 63.1.
Petitioner.
ಅಲ್ಲ, after vacation. List on 2nd June, next.
Interim protection.
Interim
till
orders
then, my
wherever
lords.
subsisting will continue to the next date.
My lords, mine is the fresh matter. There's no
Interim order.
interim protection till then, my lords. I'm bona fide purchaser. For liability of my vendor, my property has been made absolute.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ, where is Veeresh Budhyal?
Your lordship, there's a demise
He
in
said
his
he will come here and argue.
There's a demise in his family to
All
which
right,
he had
yes,
to
list
attend.
after vacation.
My lords,
Interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue, and interim order wherever, interim orders. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದೇನು interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ನೋಡು.
not to specificate ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕ.
I'm the bona fide purchaser.
All right, list on second matter, 4th June 2025. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter in any of these cases till the next date of hearing. ಕೊಡಿ, yes. ಅದು tag those petitions also.
63.1, this matter needs to be heard along with writ of appeal that is pending before division bench of this on.
How can I send this?
When a similar matter was tagged.
We'll post it, yes. Next. Both of you say, then I can pass out, not this. Yes, next.
64,
Petitioner, my lord, respondent. Details of the amount due is not finished. Details of the auction sale was held according to them. Details of the amount of incidental charges and other things are furnished. If they are furnished, I am going to pay the entire amount within 2 weeks. Memo of
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that if all the details of auction ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಂತ
Auction
ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
sale has been.
All the details of auction, if
Sale certificate also issued. Your honor.
so ಎಲ್ಲ issued.
Please,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ತಗೊಂಡು?
Sale certificate also.
ಅಮೌಂಟ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್
ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ನಿಗದಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲೋ ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಸೇಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವೇನು ಮಾಡಕ್?
It was issued on 22/4.
ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದೇ
What's the use?
ಸೇಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
Set aside ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
The purchaser has made a payment.
ಆಪ್ಷನ್
deposit
ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ ವೆಲ್
ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಇನ್ 2 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಈಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
ಬೇರೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ ಯಾರು?
Auction purchaser.
The respondent shall place on record or furnish the entire details to the petitioner, the auction purchaser and the
Furnishing you.
details of sale and the amount at which the property is sold. The learned counsel for the petitioner to implead the auction purchaser as a party respondent to these proceedings. List immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
65,
Petitioner is life convicted.
His name has been recommended to the advisory board.
Already recommended?
Yeah, it has been recommended. It's
Hmm.
still, it's pending. 302 and 364.
ಆಯ್ತು, but
It's 15 years
customers is to place it before the advisory board.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
That petitioner is already undergone 18 years, 11 months.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಂತಲ್ಲ. The learned AGA submits that case of the petitioner has already been placed before the advisory board to consider premature release. The advisory board, when is it meeting?
Next month.
The advisory board shall consider the case of the petitioner on the ensuing meeting, and the result of the same be placed before the court on the next date. List the matter on 12th June.
Meantime, the interim order.
Interim order ಏನು ಸರ್?
General parole.
Parole ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Parole ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
Parole ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ 90 days ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2018 was the last time he came.
In the light of the aforesaid circumstance of the case of the petitioner being directed to be placed before the advisor, being placed before the advisory board, he becomes entitled to grant of parole as is granted to every other convict whose cases have been placed before the advisory board. Therefore, till the advisory board, therefore the petitioner shall be released on parole for a period of 90 days with the following conditions from the date of his release. Yes. Next.
66.
Subvention.
Yes, my lords. Agree by the subvention scheme.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು date ಅದು disposal ಅಲ್ಲ, order sheet. Same order. JY, same order.
We tagged along with WP
Yes,
187.
yes.
I've given them.
Yes, next.
Much appreciated.
67.
For the petitioners, my lord.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents list after vacation.
My lord, in this, my lord, as per,
Medical bill reimbursement, sir.
as per C1 and C2, they have already stated that it will be reimbursed.
ಈಗ
Only I accept notice only for
learned AGA one
GM Anand. GM Anand for
GM?
Anand.
GM Anand accepts notice for the second respondent.
They have
List the matter immediately after vacation. Next.
68.
Same order.
For the, my lord, may I draw your attention to page number 16? We have prayed for an interim prayer.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇತ್ತಾ?
Not in that, in this it is there.
The same ಜೀವ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. Which is that serial number?
50,
The other one.
56, my lord.
56. Same order, but status quo be maintained till the next date of hearing. ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Grateful.
Same HR Renuka takes notice. Next.
69.
Lord, this.
No agreement, no arbitration.
No arbitration.
No interim order.
Lord, my
Ella
submission
no.
is this. Allah, annexure
The
N,
learned
Lord,
senior
what-
counsel as Sriranga appearing for the petitioner emergent notice to the respondent. The learned senior counsel would take this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that there is no arbitration agreement between the parties and the arbitrator is going on with the proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for in the next date of hearing. ಅದೇ ತಾನೆ? Next.
70.
ಏನು offense? ಬರೋಲ್ಲ?
Please.
302.
14 years, 3
One time emergency parole ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The petitioner, who is the convict?
Convict.
ನೀವೇನಾ?
Please.
ನಾಗರಾಜ್.
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ ಬೇರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner is before this court, petitioner, the convict is before this court seeking his release on parole. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime on 11/10/2013 and is taken into custody. He gets convicted of an offense punishable under section 302 of the IPC and has been in custody for the last 14 years.
14 years, 3 months.
For the last 14 years and has
11 years,
availed-
5 months.
Been
Including
without-
remission, wise
14 years including remission. The petitioner has during these 14 years sought only has sought emergency parole only once and not general parole at any point in time. The conduct of the petitioner is said to be good in terms of the imprisonment certificate. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 60 days from the date of his release with the following conditions. Yes.
Please, oblige me.
Royalty covered judgment kudi.
Judgment.
Yes, same order, JY.
72.
Recreation.
Appear for the petition.
Seek notice, I'll accept notice your lordship.
ಏನ್ covered ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ interference ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
Interference ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord, the police interference
ತುಂಬಾ
are
ಇದೆಯಾ?
there. Yes, they are threatening, they are difficult for me to carry on my club activity.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಖೋಖೋ?
My lord, it's a game of
ಖೋಖೋ
skill.
ಆಡಿಸ್ತೀರಾ?
Chess, carom, table, it's a game of skill. It is covered by the
I
judgments, my
know,
lord.
sir. Yes. Yes, covered, will close it. Page 18, JY. Yes. Hello.
Much obliged, my lord.
Yes.
73.
Yes, I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Hmm.
Petitioner father had sought for parole, my lords.
They, what's the offense?
302 IPC, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
9 years, 7 months, my lords.
9 years and 9 months.
How many times parole?
3 general parole, 1 emergency parole, my lords.
Last was in 2021.
The petitioner is before this court. See, who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is the son of the convicted prisoner, my lords.
The petitioner, son of the convict, is before this court seeking release of his father on parole. The father of the petitioner gets convicted in SC 17 of 2015 for offense punishable under section 302 of the IPC and is sentenced to undergo imprisonment for life. The father has now undergone 11 years,
9 years, 9 months.
9 years, 9 months in prison and has availed parole. How many times?
3 times general parole, 1 time emergency parole.
And has availed parole on general parole on 3 occasions and once emergency parole. The conduct of the petition, there is nothing adverse indicated in the imprisonment certificate on the conduct of the petitioner, nor any other cases pending against him. The last general parole was granted in the year 2021. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner, father of the petitioner, convict, general parole for a period of 60 days.
Grateful, my lords.
Yes, next.
74.
ಏನು ಸೇಲ?
Selala, current account note of the petitioner is been freeze, my lord, without any notice and without.
I appear for the secretary of the petitioner society, my lords. The person who has signed the verifying affidavit in the writ petition is not even a member of the society. I'll file my pleading application. I'll bring all the facts on records, my lord.
ಇನ್ನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Notice agilla.
I undertake to appear, my lords. I'll file my pleading application. I represent the secretary of the petitioner society.
How are you? Whose account is frozen?
The society's account.
Society's account note is frozen.
Who are you in the society?
I'm the secretary of the society, my lord.
Learned Counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent. You file an application. What?
I'll file an
Just after vacation.
Please,
Yes.
ma'am.
75.
Overconsumption to the extent of 10 HP power is exempted by virtue of government order, my lord. Despite of
The
which-
Learned Counsel Kalyan Basuraj appearing for the petitioner. AGA 1.
2,
wherever in
2, 3, 4 and 5 Devaraj, my lord. HB
HB
Devaraj.
Devaraj 2, 3, 4 and 5. There shall be an interim order as spread for to the next day. Next.
76.
Hearing for the respondent bank.
Today,
In this case, my lords had directed them to file an affidavit and also make a payment. They've not started the business even after 2 years. That's the case.
My lord, he has paid the 1 lakh rupees today, my lord, because yesterday and day for yesterday it was holiday.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lord, total dues are 1 crore.
Interim order ಪ್ರಕಾರ
Yes,
ಹೇಳಿ
no,
ಮೇಡಮ್.
my lord.
ನೀವು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ you go into the big thing only.
My lord, for regularization 45 lakhs had to, 48 lakhs had to be.
Out of that 21 lakhs paid and today he has paid 1 lakh. Kindly see the annexure.
51 lakhs he has, no, my lord. January at the time of sale, he has paid some 13 lakhs, thereafter 7 lakhs. 21 lakhs is not out
Aye.
of this 43 lakhs.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lord, 48 lakhs is required for regularization. We have taken possession on 11th of March.
last time I told you to comply
Yes.
with the interim order.
Today, because
I also
yesterday,
file an affidavit, my
day
lord,
for
nothing is
yesterday, my
there.
lord. Today and
Petitioner is at liberty to move the vacation bench.
my
Next.
lord, one submission, one submission, my lord. Yesterday and day for yesterday holiday, my lord. That is why today he has paid 1 lakh rupees, my lord. 1 lakh
ಮಾಡಿ
rupees.
interim order yesterday ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು move the vacation bench sir. Yes.
And one submission, my lord. I will undertake to file an affidavit that effect, my lord.
That is why move the vacation bench. Yes. Next.
Before-
Please.
77.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
Very unfortunate, my lord. Here the-
Unfortunate.
Alla,
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
in the sense, a police complaint has been lodged. There is a building there, my lord, where my several articles are lying. I lodged a simple case came to be registered and consistently, my lord, all my materials are removed with a bulldozer also they have brought there.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
So, your lordship, it's a
ಯಾರು
case and-
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 66 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
No, it's a case and counter case. He was the tenant there. ಅದು ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಈಗ ಎರಡು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎರಡು ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸರಿ. They will
And
conduct
there is also
investigation.
civil litigation pending. Civil litigation pending ಇದೆ.
ಈಗ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಏನಾರು?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. ನನ್ನ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ವರ್ ದೇರ್ ಲೈಯಿಂಗ್ ದೇರ್. ಆಲ್ ದಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಕಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ 20 ರೌಡೀಸ್.
ಕಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್.
ರಾಬರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೆ
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
23(3).
ಹಾ.
ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ
The
ಆದ್ರೂ-
learned AGA to secure instructions as to what has, at the stage of investigation, what has become of the investigation in crime number 66 of 2025 by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 3rd.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದೇ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Try ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾರಣ ನನ್ನ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್
ಇದೇ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಇದೇ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ
ಈಗ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ,
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾವ್ ಹೇಳಕ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಪೇಪರ್.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ನಾನು ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್
The petition, the state shall also place on record the investigation conducted till the 4th of June 2025, list on 4th June 2025. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation.
Okay.
Yes.
78.
I appear for the petitioner.
Emergent notice to the learned CGC Aditya Singh 1,
R2 AGA.
2 AGA, 3, 4, 5 emergent notice, list after vacation. Next.
79.
Challenging the communication issued by the fire department to revoke my occupancy certificate.
ಏನಿದು? Fire and emergency services ಯಾರ್ದು?
State matter.
State ಅಲ್ಲ?
State.
1,
State.
1 AGA, 2 Pavan Kumar, 3 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order for a period of 6 weeks.
My lords, I'll just submit. What has happened is my address is completely different. 2021 itself I have moved. They have not issued notice to me.
ಈ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, interim.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Interim period ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
I've sought for an interim order.
Where is the interim period?
Interim relief I've sought for, my lords.
Interim order as prayed for till the next date.
Please, my lords.
You want something beyond that?
No, I couldn't hear. I am sorry, my lords.
Yes, next. Shanti Bhushan, passport.
My lord, appealing for the petitioner in this matter. Matter for passport. There has been a.
Have you served on Shanti Bhushan?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. It is so.
8, seal number 80.
It's covered, my lord.
Santosha, short validity.
Let him go before the concerned court, my lord.
ಬೇಡವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
No, my lord. Let him go before the.
ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ?
That's the reason, my lord. Let him go before the.
Lord.
We will direct you to go before the concerned court.
My lord, the short validity passport may be granted, my lord. It's 4 and 5 of pricing 6 months money circulation banning act. My lords has granted a stay in this matter 2 years back. Yes, my criminal petition was the state. I mean, there was a criminal petition which was filed, and my lords has granted a stay on this matter. Charge sheet
But
has been
anyway,
stayed.
charge sheet is filed, alwa?
Charge sheet is filed, and my lords has stayed the charge sheet also.
So this
Yes.
is CCB court case. Let him go before the concerned court.
No, let it come after vacation. We'll see. Where I go, they list the matter immediately after vacation. The petitioner is at liberty to approach the concerned court seeking issuance of a short validity passport in terms of law. The pendency of the criminal petition and the interim order granted therein would not be an impediment for the concerned court to pass necessary orders in accordance with law. Yes, next. Because it is Buds Act, yes. Disposed of? After vacation. Yes.
81.
But the parties are discussing
Settlement ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ? You want the vacation for settlement?
No, yes, my lord. After
The learned counsel for both the parties would reiterate that the talks of settlement between them are afoot, AFOT. Therefore, list the matter on 3rd June.
82.
There is no interim order.
Liberty to move the vacation.
Why, sir?
If the settlements don't.
Move ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Yes.
I appear for the petition in 82, my lord.
I was supposed to take the instruction.
May I seek the disposal of directing only with the limited prayer of directing the respondent 1 to 3 to consider my representation.
ಯಾವುದು? Notice
Mental
ಆಗಿದೆ
health care
already.
act ಅಲ್ಲಿ
82 ನಲ್ಲಿ the next friend has filed saying that the convict in custody is suffering from mental health disorder.
Suffering from?
schizophrenia, my lords. So, my lords, I'm only seeking to appoint me as a caregiver or
And mental health care act.
Healthcare Act.
I think you consider this representation.
in accordance with law. And
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Your father, is it?
no,
friend,
I'm
next
the
friend.
close friend. I have only
Friend.
one survivor.
Next friend. The petitioner said to be the next friend of the convict one Vishwanath. He is said to be suffering from schizophrenia. In that light, the petitioner has submitted a representation to act as a caretaker and a guardian of the said convict Vishwanath in terms of the provisions of the Mental Health Care Act 2017. The said representation has not yet met its consideration at the hands of the respondents 2 and 3. Therefore, the learned AGA would submit, if reasonable time is granted, an inquiry would be conducted in terms of the Mental Health Care Act and appropriate orders would be passed in accordance with law. Recording the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the respondent 2 and 3 to hold an inquiry in terms of the Mental Health Care Act on consideration of the representation of the petitioner and pass necessary orders in accordance with law and communicate the orders so passed to the petitioner within 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, ordered accordingly.
please, I'm
All
responding.
other contention shall remain open.
Respondent one also, my lords. He is the chairman of state.
Either 1, 2 and 3 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please. Oblige.
83.
ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಟೆಂಡರ್? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Yes, my lord, that the technical bid which is approved of the other bidders. My lord, the financial statement does not tally with their income tax returns. We have lodged a complaint, my lord, that the income tax returns, Shaman said.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾರಿದು? 1, 2 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, that appeared, Shaman, my lord said directed, he had secured instructions that they'll dispose of.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಶಮಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಬರ್ತಾರಾ?
He's not available in the
ಹಾ,
afternoon.
ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಹಾಫ್. You move the vacation bench if you want.
I fix a date on Friday, Tuesday, my lord.
2nd June, yes.
Tuesday, my lord, coming Tuesday.
The petitioner is at liberty. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there's urgency in the matter, therefore list the matter on 6th. Yes. 6th of May.
84.
Of Mandavas not covered matter. One indulgence, 4 months itto. In fact, another subsequent was 3 months. 45 days ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. 45 days ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
90 same.
ಇರಿ ಎಲ್ಲೋ sawmill.
Please. Unit. Similar order has been granted, my lord.
No, but license he has to apply before the state.
ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
I will consider.
Tag this petition along with so and so. List the matter on 4th June. There shall be interim order ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದೆ.
Interim order, learned counsel submits interim order is operating in the companion petition. Therefore, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. The pendency of this petition will not come in the way of consideration of the application of the petitioner seeking sawmill license. Yes, next.
Sawmill ಅಲ್ಲ, chipping.
Chipping license.
86.
Challenge the possession notice, what due of 55 lakhs is there.
10-10-44, please.
Blacklisting of RTA activist.
Huh?
Blacklisting of RTA activist.
RTA Act.
Emergent, learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Information Commission.
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದಾರೆ
ಶರತ್ ಗೌಡ
ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಅವ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
1 AGA 2, 3, 4 ಅಲ್ಲ 2 and 4 GB Sharath Gowda, 3 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay till the next stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Yes.
88.
Petition, my lordship, after vacation.
CH Muda, learned counsel Srimati HR Renuka is directed to accept notice for the respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel, registry to print the name of HR Renuka as appearing for the respondent, The learned counsel for the petition seeks waiver of rent of 431 days. The respondent shall answer the same on the next date, 3rd June. Yes, next.
89.
89, I appear for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I am ready and willing to deposit a sum of rupees 75 lakhs today. And on the
Take
next.
it now, we'll see.
They have agreed, my lords. In fact, they're playing hard and fast, my lords. Before the court, in the writ petition, they have said we will pay 7 crores to regularize.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
20 crores, my lord.
You take it. We will get them on to payment.
And
75 lakhs.
I also file an
Today you are
affidavit.
paying?
Today I'm paying 75, Your Lordship. And June and July, I'm paying 50 each. By August, I'll complete the whole loan, Your Lord.
Instructions are.
You file an affidavit to that effect.
I have an affidavit. The parties here. I'll take
You file
signatures
an
and file
affidavit
it.
to that effect.
Instructions are not to agree, my lords. I can't go beyond those instructions. Because
No,
7
I'll
crores,
pass an order.
They themselves have agreed to, my lords, maintainability is an issue, my lords, because this is a purely private entity, NBFC.
But
my lords, it's not
that is
maintainable.
true.
There's no statutory function.
No, that's all right. But what is the procedure under the statute is what is said. That makes it maintainable.
The only grievance that has been raised is the parties are in mediation, therefore please give us an interim order. This is the only legal ground that has been raised.
We'll
So
see.
we have been attending the
No, for
mediations
now.
also.
11 sittings in the mediation. If they wanted to settle it, my lords, I can understand 11 sittings in an arbitration, maybe 100 sittings in an arbitration. 11 sittings in the mediation, they're just buying time. There is nothing else. And my lords,
To that
the
effect, I'll
ground
file an
is-
affidavit
they said
before
that
this
there is an
court.
No, you file an affidavit of
I'll file
timeline.
an affidavit before this
We'll
court.
see. 75 lakhs ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My instructions, my lords, unless they pay 7 crores, 20 crores is the loan amount.
We'll start with this. Yes. The heard the
Will it
learned
not be a
counsel.
consent order, my
No, never a consent order. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the respondent. Learned senior counsel Pramod Nair appearing for the respondent. The learned senior counsel for the respondent submits that the due as on today is 22 crores. And there are about 11 sittings of mediation that took place between the parties to clear the loan amount. The talks of mediation is said to have failed is the submission of the learned senior counsel. He would also submit with regard to the maintainability of the petition. The learned counsel maintainability of the petition on this score that the respondent is a non-banking financial corporation and would not be amenable to writ jurisdiction. Phoenix Arc and others, I know.
And Shobha, my lords.
Don't worry, yes, so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners would today pay an amount of rupees 75 lakhs to the bank by way of demand draft, and would undertake to pay 50 lakhs each in
On 15th of June, Your Lordship, and the second one on 25th of July.
Oh, that just yes. And would undertake to pay 50 lakhs each at different intervals in the month of June or July, as the case would be. In the light of the talks of settlement between the parties on 11 occasions being undertaken, and though it has failed, I deem it appropriate to grant one last straw of opportunity to the petitioner to clear the loan amount, notwithstanding the vehement opposition of the learned senior counsel for the respondent. Therefore, the petitioner shall today pay 75 lakhs and also file an affidavit of timeline of clearance of the loan amount, which at so and so crores, so and so crores on the next date of hearing. List the matter on 10th June. There shall
If
be
the matter
the
can be taken
respondent.
as part heard. If the matter can be taken as part heard before this bench, I'll
Don't
discuss.
worry, yes. List the matter on the 10th of June. List the matter on 10th of June. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Next.
90 dispose 91.
For the petitioner, the seeking annexure M is independent order. The similar matter has been stayed in particular tank.
How tank idu?
ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮಳ್ಳೂರು ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇನ್ ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣ ತಾಲೂಕು.
Fish ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, now is continuing.
What kind of fish?
Catla and other.
Katla. Yes. Learned AG is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits in identical cases. There is an interim order operating. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for, or as is obtaining in the companion petitions in the subject petition as well. Tag ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ madam. Yes, next.
92.
For the petitioner, my lord.
After vacation.
Please.
If there's any kind of emergency, liberty may be given to move the vacation bench.
Emergency
My lord.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ madam.
She has
Yes.
been asked to
List after
vacate
vacation,
the.
liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation bench if need arises.
Much.
Next.
93.
Tender matter.
Huh?
Number 2.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Last time, government advocate.
Yes, government. Secure as to what has become of the communication, second respond, recommend, close ಮಾಡಲ್ವ tender.
We have to close the, I'll get the.
Pass over, yes, secure instructions and, we'll close it. ನಿಮಗೂ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲೆ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ?
No, my lord. They already evaluation.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಸಿ. Yes, next.
94.
Offense.
Your Lordship, section 6 of OXO,
List
376.
List on 11th June.
In this matter, there is an urgency.
What urgency?
The convict's father is bedridden.
Section 6, POCSO 376. Rape. ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರಲಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ? 3 ವರ್ಷನಾ?
3 ವರ್ಷ.
Yes, yes. List on 10th. Next. 95.
95.
Lordship.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇವರು ಅಡ್ವೈಸರಿ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
I need to.
Advisory committee ಅಲ್ಲ, it is before the advisory committee ಅಂತ.
I have not got instructions on this.
Pass over ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ?
Liberty
ಪಾಸ್
to.
ಅವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Your Lordship may pass over this.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Correct.
96.
ಸುನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Petition. I have filed a complaint alleging that I was cheated for a sum of rupees 27 lakhs after execution of a sale deed. But from past 2 years, even after the FIR, they are telling me to compromise with the accused. Arrest madilla, ondi sanu karsilla. Every time accused is called.
Sorry.
Lord, every time accused is called.
Compromise with the accused.
The police are forcing me. They'll pay some money.
To enter into a compromise.
Sorry. To compromise with the accused in terms of money. Just add one more line to that, my lord.
ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೋ ಅದು.
Sorry, I stand corrected. Now, my lord, every time the accused is called to the police station in front of me, they're telling that accused ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. 2 years, my lord, I'm just running from pillar to post.
Now let's seek instructions, Your Lordship.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits the petitioner was cheated of an amount of rupees 27 lakhs after registering the sale deed. After registering sale deed, and therefore has registered a crime in crime number 288 of 2023 before the Halsur Gate police station. The allegation is that for 2 years no investigation has taken place, but the petitioner is being forced to settle the dispute. In that light, the learned AGA to secure instructions with regard to the allegations and make his submission 2nd June.
Please, grateful.
Next.
97.
Lordship's covered. Lordship's interim order. He does not have the jurisdiction to recall the registered document. In fact, Lordships have passed.
Correct.
Interim order.
They have already granted an interim order.
To be disposed of from those lines, if subject to Lordship.
Ivage. Heard the learned senior counsel Prabhuling Nawadgi appearing for the petitioner. 2nd June interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
It's covered actually.
Which is that judgment? Notice agilla ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Learned AGA. Government.
Satyapal Anand, he does not have jurisdiction.
Satyapal Anand, we'll see 2nd June.
Yes.
This is Deepak Mishra.
Yes.
98.
Rowdy. Interim order will continue. Madam, previous matter, interim order to continue next day. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Secure instructions with regard to the entry and removal of the name of the petitioner in the list of rowdies before the 4th respondent police station by the next date, 3rd June. Next.
99.
Is parole?
Illa parole alla sir. Registration of FIR.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents after vacation. Next.
100.
It's a freezing of the bank account, my lord. The petitioner is a payment aggregator. We are seeking for only for the operational access of the bank account, my lord. There is a lien which is being marked.
Wow, pay.
Please, ma'am. Only the operational access. There are other liens which is being marked, my lord. There is no allegation against the petitioner.
There is nothing wow about it.
the entire amount comes to the accounts of the petitioner, my lord. There is no allegation or complaint against the petitioner as on.
Learned CGC. Aditya Singh is directed to accept notice for respondents. Yes.
1 to 3.
1 to 3. Other response?
Many other, your lordship, 45 respondents are there.
That's what. Emergent notice to all the respondents. You want?
I'll email also maybe.
The petitioner shall serve the respondents 4 to 45 by way of hand summons.
Maybe date may be fixed, my lord.
The registry to put up the matter immediately after service of notice to 4 to 45 gets complete.
Lord, until
liberty is reserved to move the matter as well.
Until then, permit me to access the bank accounts of the.
Yes.
101.
Covered.
Yes. BWSS be covered.
Covered
Yes.
by minutes. Maybe
BWSS
directed to issue NOC minutes.
Same mod. Yes, next.
Obliged.
102.
Shanti Bhushan. 99. ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟು ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್
ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಇನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 15 ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
ಅದೇ I have directed him to secure instructions.
ಅದು ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಲೆಟ್ ದೇ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಲಲಿತ ಕುಮಾರಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ
ಲಲಿತ ಕುಮಾರಿ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner heard sounds. The petitioner on certain allegations against allegations against several persons has registered a complaint on 9/4/20 seeks to register a complaint on 9/4/2025. The submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that the crime is not registered despite the complaint making out cognizable offences. In that light, the respondent state shall take action upon the complaint dated 9/4/2025 in terms of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalita Kumari versus State of Uttar Pradesh 2014 2 SCC page 1 ordered accordingly. Next. Shanti Bhushan.
Case is registered NDPS for the consent court, my lord. NDPS.
NDPS.
Small quantity.
Small quantity. ಏನು?
Small quantity of ganja.
Ganja.
MDA.
Small ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು?
It is less than, with respect to ganja, it is 1000 grams. But what is recovered is about 6 grams.
6 grams. ತುಂಬಾ small quantity.
They are students, please, my lords, and he has to attend to a educational.
350 grams of
ಎಷ್ಟು?
350 grams of ganja, 0.75 grams of MDMA.
MDMA ಇದೆ sir.
And 1.6.
1 gram, my lords.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕು. MDMA, anything is banned.
6 people are there.
So 1 gram each 6 people have taken it. ಮತ್ತೆ?
All I ask is, my lords, a short validity passport. They have kept it in abeyance. It is covered by my lords.
No. Approach the concerned court. ಅದು NDPS ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? Go before the concerned court. Yes. The petitioner.
This is, my lords have granted.
No, not in NDPS Buds Act. I don't grant. You should go before the concerned court.
My only submission is, my lords, he wants a short validity passport because
whatever you want, the court will consider that and pass orders. That's all. NDPS ಅಲ್ಲಿ Buds Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ I will not grant. Either I will direct, ಬೇರೆ cases ಅಲ್ಲಿ I have directed to go before the passport authority themselves. After
liberty may be to go before.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Concerned court ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ liberty.
ಹಂಗೆ. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would submit that the petitioner would approach the concerned court for grant of a short validity passport. If the petitioner would approach the concerned court, it is for the concerned court to pass necessary orders in accordance with law. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed.
Published.
Great.
103.
LPG taken away. ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord,
Private interest, public interest. Yes.
my lord, they are losing on daily
Let
basis.
them lose, sir.
My lord,
Business they are losing. Parole.
Irreparable.
Some other public is benefited.
No, my lord.
Why, sir?
There have been infrastructure developed based on the customer.
So what, sir? That is your private interest.
IOC has, my lord, IOC has now
Learned,
time and again have given the
Learned Counsel,
target.
Santosh Nagarale, madam. Santosh Nagarale is directed to accept notice for 1, 2, 3. Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the 4th respondent.
There is,
Petroleum and Natural Gas Ministry. Innon petition number kodi.
my lord, there is already High Court orders. My lord has also passed.
The same order.
There are
Tag same order. Yes, next.
my lord, another connected matter 177.
Barcode is. Great. Yes. Next.
4.
One AGA, two yaru.
MS Devaraju, my lord.
Learned Counsel MS Devaraj is
2 to 4
directed.
MS Devaraju.
MS HV na.
MS Devaraju.
MS Devaraj is directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be an interim order as spread for to the next date of hearing. Next.
Oblige.
105.
ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದು 10 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ.
Yes, ma'am.
5 105 ಆಮೇಲೆ
105,
first.
105, 109,
ಹಾ
112,
ಹಾ
119,
ಹಾ
124, 125,
Hmm.
126,
Hmm.
188, my lord.
Emergent notice to the respondents returnable by the 13th of June 2025. Till such time, there shall be an interim order as spread for. Next.
Please,
Tag
my lord,
all these
my-
petitions. Next.
My only one humble submission is that this is,
Yeah.
please,
ಏನು?
my only one humble submission is that this is very similar to a recent Supreme Court matter.
So I should dispose it now.
No, my lord, no.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
ಮತ್ತೆ.
Okay, please.
Give that judgment, we will keep it in the file.
But the
Yes.
matter, it was referred for
No, it's all
CBI
right, we'll see.
investigation, my lord.
I have stayed it now.
Please,
Yes.
please.
You are alleging collusion between the bank and
Builder, my lord,
builder.
please, my lord.
So we'll do it.
Please, much.
Next.
106.
Please, my lord. I am for the petitioner.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lord, there is a urgency. My passport.
Emergency?
Urgency, my lord.
Urgency ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Emergency ಏನಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
There is a urgency that my passport is getting expired on 15th of May.
Oh, where do you want to go? Thailand?
No, my lord. I am based in Dubai, my lord.
Oh.
And there was a contractual agreement between me and one of the complainant who had filed an FIR under 420. And your lordship had stayed that criminal matter. And then in the last year, my lord had granted short validity passport.
Oh, you want this year also the same passport?
Page 50. Either that, my lord, whatever.
ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Chat sheet ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ short validity ನೇ. Where is that order?
Page 57. Yes, my lord. 56.
Same order? Yes. Envisage. Same order. Date change ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I'll oblige, my lord.
You're going Dubai ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Sorry?
Going to Dubai?
No, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Already in Dubai.
Already in Dubai. Yes.
Yes, my lord. I'll oblige.
107.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice 1, 2, 3 emergent notice to the 4th respondent. There shall be an interim order only if the administrator has not taken charge as on today. In the event he has taken charge, the same shall remain subject to the result of the petition. Yes.
108.
Rowdy.
The petitioner, my lords.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. All respondents. Secure instructions and make submissions 2nd June. Next.
110.
Compassionate.
The compassionate, Lord, 75 years.
75 years. Adu covered.
Covered.
Yes. Page 14.
111.
Next.
Petitioner, recreation club is covered by judgment.
My instructions are that there is no interference. We have not, the police have not
Covered
gone.
by judgment. It is.
Undertaking the
ಹೋಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಮಾಡಿದಕ್ಕೆ
ಹೋಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ನೀವು
ಹೋಗ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಅದೇ ಬರ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದು ವಿಚ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಪೇಜ್ 11 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ರಿಕ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರ ಹಾಕಿ the learned AGA submits that the police have not even visited the the said recreation club and the petitioners are before this court seeking restraint on the entry. The aforesaid conditions would the conditions that while disposing the order in identical cases would take care of the submission of the learned AGA. Same disposed. Next.
113.
The memo was filed,
I
my lord.
appear for respondent in this matter. My apology, my lords, I am appearing by.
Pass over madla.
My lords, I am not in station, my lords, my apology.
How did you leave the May 2nd antella hoge bittide yaru illa? Yes.
My lord,
Now,
if my lords look into the
no,
memo,
he said ನೀವು withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರಿ.
my lord, the memo what they had filed completely supports my case. It says that, my lord, everything was completed. Kindly take page number 3 of the memo, my lord, dated 29th, my lord. Provides the bid stage details, my lord.
Aదే page 3.
Page 3, my lord. Serial number 1, which is the impugned tender, my lord, 2515. That login, my lord. EMD amount complete, my lord. Tender fee complete.
ಎಲ್ಲ complete ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
Everything is complete.
Your withdrawal of
My
the
lords,
tender
may
is also complete.
No, withdrawal, after withdrawal, my declaration has been complete and timing has been provided. Everything is complete, my lord.
You are going to cancel this bid.
Yes, my lord. After cancellation, again I have to submit it. And that resubmission has been completed.
ಈಗ page 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ?
The page number 4 is, my lord, they have provided some tender management, my lord. I am not concerned with that. I am concerned with this document.
Madhukar.
Yes, my lord.
Last ಅಲ್ಲಿ you
Yes,
are
my lord.
going to cancel this bid. All your commercial offer details will be removed.
As an example, they have given this tender management. It is nothing to do with me. This is the page number 3.
ಈಗ ಸಾರಿ ಇದು ಇವ್ರು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಅಸೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ? ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
If you not
My lords,
submitted it.
Oh, not submitted. Everything was submitted. It was the submission of the AAG that everything was submitted.
My lords,
Except
nothing, my
price
lords.
bid. Now he is not
My
worried
lords,
about
bid.
price bid, but how did you remove it?
Even price bid is
My
completed
lords,
as per
bid
this
up to
particular
bid
document.
declaration he has submitted, my lords. After that, he has not submitted the
Yeah,
final one,
what
my
is?
lords.
I am
Yes.
filing an
Could I-
affidavit
could I
to that
pursue-
effect, my lord. In
File an
response
My
to
lord,
yes,
could I pursue, my lord? There are 2 more steps, my lords, he could have completed.
everything was completed.
Pass over.
He has not
Hello.
completed. Therefore,
Affidavit
annexure
copy
F
today.
is there, my lords.
Pass over. Yes. Next.
114.
Hearing for the respondent bank, my lord.
Physical position, sir. 13 lakhs is due.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
13 lakhs.
1-3.
Yes.
Oh, my lord, 25 lakhs. My lord,
ಹೆಂಗೆ
this is-
ಡಬಲ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು?
Oh, my lord, this is 25
ನೋಟಿಸ್
lakhs.
ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
My lord, demand notice was in 2017, my lord.
17. Yes.
And last
as on
payment made
date.
in 2000, as on date, and my lord, 25 lakhs, my lord.
All right. Then how much you want?
Lord, 20, last payment made was in 2021, my lord.
8 lakhs, I believe.
8 lakhs.
8 lakhs.
10 lakhs, my lord, 10 lakhs.
5 lakhs, 5 lakhs.
Please, man.
4 weeks, 4
Event-
weeks. That is always there.
But automatically vacate, not
Six.
entail.
Automatically vacate.
Not
6
entail vacate.
Yes.
6 weeks time, madam.
No, 4 weeks, 4 weeks.
Please.
5 lakhs, 5 lakhs.
Please, ma'am.
Yes.
Happy for petitioner, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ madam?
Interim order. It
List
may be
af-
extended.
List after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of.
Grateful, my lordship.
16.
Lalita Kumari, same.
No, your lordship here.
No.
Allala. There's a suit pending.
ಎರಡು ಅದೇ. No.
Landlord tenancy matter.
Learned AGA is directed.
Document, this
Wait, sir.
document.
And AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent list after vacation. Yes, next. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ. After vacation. Yes.
They're the disposed, but in terms of.
It's all. You give endorsement ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು. If it is a civil dispute, give it as civil dispute.
The signature is forced.
And if it's in terms of Lalita Kumari, you take. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. A complaint heard so and so. Complaint comes to be registered by the petitioner seeking registration of the crime on the score that the allegations would constitute a cognizable offence as what is alleged is forging of the signature of the petitioner. The learned, the signature of the petitioner. The complaint has not been acted upon.
No, NC register ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
NCR ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
So and so. The learned AGA submits that an acknowledgement of receipt of the complaint is furnished and action would be taken strictly in consonance with the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalita Kumari versus State of Uttar Pradesh, 2014, 2 SCC, page 1. The action shall be taken in terms of the aforesaid judgment and necessary in accordance with law. Police protection.
My lord, not only police protection, that.
What else?
For cognizant offense, they are not registering the FIR, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ FIR register
I have produced the Lalita Kumar judgment copy as well.
already ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord. To remember their duties, madam. But they
Remember, to remind them of
they
their
are not
duties.
acknowledging that, madam. Even I have produced one more judgment.
Then ನಿಮ್ duties remind ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಾರೆ citizens.
Your lordship, I'm awaiting instructions on this matter, your lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ crime register ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
No, notice ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Along with that, my lord, my position is also displaced with all.
That I can't. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರಿಗೆ possession dispose ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದು. Police protection.
No, my lord, they have vandalized on 60 lakhs of property. Based on that,
I'll have to seek
crime, sir.
instruction.
yes.
Register a crime. Then ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ crime ನ? Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions as to why the complaint made on 9/4/2025 of criminal trespass, vandalism and theft is not registered merely because the allegation is against the police. Liberty
My
is
lord,
reserved
my
to
lord,
the-
FIR may be directed, my lord, because let investigation go on.
I'll have to
Learned
seek
AGA to secure instructions as ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, why FIR is not registered. Liberty is reserved to the petition
lord,
to move the vacation bench.
My lord, they are removing all the, I am in the position, my lord, after the sale deed, but then now they are.
Put sir. ಬೇರೆ petition.
If investigation is going on, my lord, it will help.
ನೀವು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರೇ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ
No,
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್.
police is not removing, my lord. They are somebody has already vandalized, my lord. I need the police help to register.
Civil suit, sir. ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ. I will take. Yes, next.
118.
Disconnected.
Disconnected.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, sir. No notice is, my lords.
You are a tenant.
No, my lords, I am the owner, my lords.
Unauthorized construction.
But no notice has been issued from
Unauthorized
BBMP.
construction.
Not
BBMP will.
notice issued. Yes, my lord.
BBMP notice is issued.
Issued. Unauthorized construction ಅಲ್ಲ, so no notice has been
BBMP
issued.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರು 7 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
BBMP ಅವರು ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. BBMP has not issued.
Learned ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇರಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Learned AGA, learned AGA 1, Pawan Kumar 2, HV Devraj 3 and 4. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. Liberty is reserved to move the vacation bench. Next.
120.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಯಾಕೆ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
Even after providing sufficient evidence, they are not.
This is the 4th case today. What is all this? ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? Learned, yes, why should they come to the court? Crime register ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for 1 to 6 emergent notice to the 7th respondent. Yes.
So for interim prayer, not
Interim
to-
prayer, you know.
Everywhere he is following and.
Following you?
Yes, Lord.
Why, sir? You're a celebrity.
No, my lord, he is following. One
Yes.
incident.
Liberty is reserved to move the vacation bench. Next.
121.
Poultry. ನೀವು ಕೇರೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಸರೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
Subsequent report is there.
What report is there? We will direct the pollution control board to inspect your property.
Pollution control board also inspected and submitted the report.
Where is the report?
That is before the AC, my lord.
Why is it not placed here?
Lord, that is, they have not given to us. It was given to them.
But how do you know?
Lord, it is in my instruction.
The
Even the village panchayat
one
also.
AGA, 1, 2 AGA 3, 4, 5. Mikkorgella emergent notice. The learned AGA shall secure the report of the assistant commissioner said to have been drawn after inspection of the property by the next date of hearing.
7, my lord, Mahesh Chaudhary.
7 Mahesh Chaudhary in fact. The learned counsel Mahesh Chaudhary also shall place on record the report of inspection said to have been conducted by the Pollution Control Board. Yes. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter in the light of those reports till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
122.
The first respondent issued direction to the sub-register not to alienate the property till the completion of the inquiry. All the crimes are stayed by this honorable court in the criminal petitions.
We'll see. Yes.
125 page number.
Learned AGA 1, 2, emergent notice to 3, 4. Just after vacation. Next.
Stay, my lord.
Stay in Bantu.
Because, my lord, the property belongs to the petition. Property belongs to the petitioner, my lord. The complainant have purchased the property from the accused number 1.
Wait, sir.
Your Lordship, this was the offshoot matter. The police notice was not properly issued, and then when we issued.
List the matter on 6th June, but 10th June. Next, yes.
123.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
ಹೌದು, ಈಗ ಅದೇ
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಈಗ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ.
Counsel for petition, my lord. As per position notice,
123 lords.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
2 crores 90 lakhs as per position notice, but as per the installment due, as per the mail dated, 29 lakhs matra due ಇದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಅವ್ರ mail ಇದೆ D1 D2 annexure. So 30 lakhs matra up to date ಇದೆ.
Vignesh, you appear for this avance finance. ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? You get them, sir.
Sorry?
You very demand notice ತಾನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, demand notice, position notice.
Where is the order?
So our
possession notice ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ notice ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
So position 2.9
ಕೋಟಿ 9 ಲಕ್ಷ. No sir.
2.90 lakhs. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನವರನ್ನು ನಮಗೆ ಮೇಲ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. D1 D2 ನಲ್ಲಿ 30 ಲಕ್ಷ ಮಾತ್ರ ಡ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ.
25 lakhs. Yes.
Much.
4 weeks. Next.
127.
Emergency parole.
My lordships, appearing for petition, my lordships. A convict wife is undergoing for the heart surgery, my lordships. She having
Yes.
2 minor children, my lordships. It's an emergency.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ? 3 years ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lordships.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where is the medical documents ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
My lordships.
Medical documents ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Medical document is.
Where is the
Annexure
heart
C,
and
my
kidney
lordships.
medical certificate? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, my lordships. She is suffering.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. All diseases in one ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಡೌಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
She is bedridden, my lordships. Is very seriously suffering, my lordships.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Twice I given my lordships.
ಈಗ
And see.
ಈಗ for the third time ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
My lordships.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್. ಇದು ಆಲ್ ಡಿಸೀಸಸ್ ಇದೆ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes. Last 28.
Anyway, password.
Last
Yes.
Friday also.
ಆಯ್ತು.
128.
For the respondent.
I am the petitioner, your lordship. The respondent bank is now.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Now it is being monitored by Reserve Bank of India.
ಹೌದು, I know, Guru Raghavendra. Yes.
Yeah, 2 crores 17 lakh rupees when my account was seized. Now they are claiming 3.5 crores. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಪರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. For no fault of mine, my lord.
Yes,
For no fault of mine.
Learned counsel so and so.
There are 2 accounts, my lord.
Name ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Sushant Venkatesh.
So and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation bench. Yes, next.
No, your lordship, interim
ಏನ್ interim?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Section 14 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Section 14 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
2 crores 70 lakh when it is freeze. 30% of the 2 crores 20 lakhs rupees, my lord. Freeze ಆಗಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್.
15%.
Your lordship.
4 weeks. Next. Please.
10% means 10.
ನೀವೇ 30% ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅದೇ 10 ಅಂತ ನಾವು-
Oh, 10 ಬದಲು 15 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು 10 ಅದು ನಮಗೂ 10
10 ಅಂತ.
There are two loan accounts, my lord.
10. Yes.
Oblige.
120?
Being aggrieved by rejection of the technical bid without assigning any reasons.
The reason and ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ sir, technical bid ಗೆಲ್ಲ
It has to be only
technical bid you are before the court.
No, I have the requisite qualification, my lords.
Yes, sir.
It has to be.
No instructions.
Huh?
No instructions.
No instructions.
No, it has to
Learned
be only
AG
as
is
per
directed to
rule
accept
21, my lords. It has to be only as per rule 21, though I have requisite qualification.
The learned AG accepts notice, HCGP accepts notice for respondent 1 and 2. To secure instructions and make submissions, list the matter on 6th May.
My lords, at
Vacation
least they
date,
may,
6th May.
no, one submission, they may be directed to, so consider my financial bid and award the tender to the lowest.
Vacation ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅದು in the meantime if they issue the work order then again I have to
Okay, 6th May. I have posted it on 6th May. Yes, next.
till then interim order, my lords.
But our process ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ if without
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is technically qualified and has been erroneously, the technical bid has been erroneously rejected. Therefore, the respondent shall assess the financial bid of the petitioner, which shall however remain subject to the result of the petition. The same shall be placed before the court on the next date. Next.
Grateful.
130.
Lord's challenge is to levy of cross subsidy surcharge under my lord's Electricity Act.
The identical matter idea.
Lord's
Yes, Your Lordship,
previous
sir,
round,
Your
my
Lordship
lords.
passed an order directing the petitioners to pay as per the electricity rules itself.
Lords, I have one further submission.
Then further after vacation.
Lords, just one short point lordships may
Each
consider.
short point ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lords, just 1 minute.
Move the vacation bench.
Lords, the problem is I'm liable to pay now as of 31st of.
I have passed
as of
an
30
order.
Your Lordship.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ madam.
Lords, it's also completely discriminatory. Cross subsidy which is paid by, my lords, the
Sir,
customer
this
of
is
the
what was
ESCOM.
agreed upon by every person is a detailed
Lords,
order
that's
passed.
under the last order. That's under the last tariff order. There's a fresh tariff order.
Same.
It's a fresh
Lords, just consider one aspect, my
It's a
lords.
challenge to the
Lords,
25
just consider one aspect. Kindly see just one page. I have annotated what the ESCOM customer pays by hand. Lordships, forgive me. Just see, I'm asked to pay 5 times that amount.
We'll hear
Lords,
it.
if I go in, well, let's just consider.
We'll hear it. Till then you pass, you pay this whatever
Lords,
is to
that
be
will
paid.
not protect me, Lords. I end up paying still 5 times what ESCOM customer pays.
Yes.
Lords, kindly just see
Next.
one, I put it in one sheet.
We'll hear it after vacation.
Lords, just kindly see one page, my lords. I won't trouble your lordships for more than 2 minutes.
I have granted an order of the
Lords,
kind
this
in
aspect-
every case. I
Lord-
can't vary that.
Lords, this
Unless,
aspect your
unless
lordships are
I
not-
hear you and others.
Lords, this aspect your lordships have not considered.
Yes, list the matter
I'm
on.
paying, I'm sorry, my lords, just
See,
kindly look
ಆಯ್ತು
at this
ಕೊಡಿ.
one page.
ಕೊಡಿ.
I have annotated by hand, I'm sorry.
Give the
Lords,
copy to them.
Yes, yes. Lords, ESCOM customer, what I have written on the right hand in pen.
So hyper technical aspects will have to hear the matter.
Lords,
List the
it's-
matter on, ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, when is that?
You're not, first week of June. First week of June, Your Lordship.
Same day. Tag the
I'm
petition
paying-
along with, if you
I'm
want the
paying-
same order, I'll pass.
Very well, my lords, it will save me 7 paise versus 1 rupee 50 paise per unit. That's the difference I'm liable to pay.
We'll answer all the Sridhar Pawar ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ case.
Lords, I'm sure he's also equally troubled by this. Kindly look
Yes,
at
yes.
this, my lords. I have to
List
pay
the-
1 rupee. It kills
list the
open
matter.
access, my lords.
List the-
Completely kills.
List the matter on
contrary to
7th June.
Lords,
Sorry,
I'm sorry, this
6th
has,
June.
Lords, completely kills the
Want to
statutory
move the
mandate.
vacation bench?
Please, my
Liberty
lords,
is
I'll move.
reserved to move the vacation
Very
bench. Then no order.
No, my lords. Lords, in the meanwhile, at least that 7 paise, my lords, I have to retain
List the
every
matter,
customer.
list the matter immediately after vacation. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation bench. Next.
Lords, in the meanwhile, my lords, your lordship's order may prevail, my lords.
ಅದಾಗಿದೆ ಆವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. You want still move the vacation bench? No problem.
I'm in a quandary, my
The
lords.
petitioner, the learned counsel for the respondent submits that in identical cases, the following order is passed. The order reads, following order, quote that order. In that light, the petitioner shall be there shall be the order of the kind that is passed in those cases in the case at hand as well. Yes. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the
I'm
vacation.
sorry, my lords. I'm grateful.
131.
My lord, I'm seeking for recovery of possession, my lord. By way of annexure F, my lord, has
Learned
directed
counsel
me to
KV
pay
Lokesh
20%.
is directed to accept notice for the respondent to petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council, 6th May.
We already
Vacation.
served on,
Yeah, I'll notice agila. Yes, next.
great.
6th May. 132.
Parole.
The prisoner has completed 14 years, my lord. 14 years, 6 months he has completed.
Life convicts.
Yes, my lord.
Recommend agida. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
Only 2 cases pending, my lord.
Respondent, all the respondents. Yes.
One submission, my lord.
2nd June.
Only 1 case is pending, my lord.
2nd June. Yes, next. You want to move the vacation bench or reserve liberty?
Kind.
Liberty is reserved to move the vacation bench. Next.
133.
For the petitioner, not matter arising under.
Limitation. Na?
Limitation.
3rd March 2025, cause list serial number 12, tag this with that same order. Yes.
Same error for the.
Same order state.
134.
Parole.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪ್ಯೂರಿಯಸ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ HDFC ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮೈ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಈವನ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್
ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
HDFC ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್
Learned Counsel Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for the 4th respondent. AGA for 1, 2 and 3. List on 3rd June.
oblige.
Next.
135.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, there are 3 orders, my lord, despite that police protection. My lord, there are 3 orders, my lord, despite that police protection is not provided. My lord, I filed a contempt petition, they filed an affidavit stating that they will provide. I paid the required money, my lord, deposited through DD.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಮೋದಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದೆಯಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. That is why, my lord, I am before your lordship.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಅವರು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ, ನೀವು ಕೊಡದೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ. Password. Next. Hmm.
136.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Bank, we have filed wakalat on 15th April. Name is.
Learned Counsel, I forget your name, madam.
Jai Patil.
JM Patil. Yeah. So and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Freezing of
bank account. And also one notice there, my lord, this matter pertaining to Dharwad bench. But
Go there.
No, my lord, but the police, my lord, crime is registered in the Bangalore police. That is the reason, my lord. That may be overruled.
Office objections overruled. Office objections square maintainability stands overruled. List after vacation. Next.
Date may be given, my lord.
For 11th. Yes, next.
Grateful.
137.
COVID bills
Same.
were uncertain.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟನಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ stay ಅಲ್ಲ, this is only a interim order.
Respond number 1.
No interim order is sought for.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Pawan Kumar for the second respondent. List after vacation.
Any date may be.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. List on 17th June.
Please, my lords, grateful.
138.
For the petitioner, my lords. Challenging the NOC issued.
Heard the learned senior counsel Vikram Holigod appearing for the petitioner. The 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo. Saka. Explosives matter anta explosive cost title. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ? 1 DSGI, 1, 2 DSGI,
3 Mahesh Chaudhary.
3 Mahesh Chaudhary. 3 ಅಲ್ಲ, 3 is DSGI only. 4 Mahesh Chaudhary, 5 AGA, 6 Pawan Kumar. 6 Mangalore ಯಾರು?
Kolar ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. We'll take out notice.
Emergent ಮಿಕ್ಕವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ 6 emergent notice.
7 to 11 state.
7 to 11
state.
HCGP.
7 to 12 state.
7 to 12 HCGP. 13 Santosh Nagarale. 14 emergent notice returnable by the 20th of June. There shall be an interim order as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Next.
139.
302, your lordship.
302, ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
7 years. my lord.
ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪರೋಲ್
ಅದೇ ಎರಡು ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪರೋಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಒಂದು ಜನರಲ್ ಪರೋಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬೇಡ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಎಸ್ ಅದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಜನರಲ್ ಪರೋಲ್ 60 days. ಎಸ್
140,
30% reservation. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents list after vacation. Next. Emergent notice to the private respondents. Next. Manappuram.
51,
Page number 30. Page number 30, 30, complaint.
Covered, yes. Next.
Covered.
Gondraj sahibrada ಯಾವುದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ. Page number
ಇದು
30.
ಏನು stolen gold ಆ?
ಇದು stolen gold ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು. She believed and given in gold.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಿಲೀವ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಕೊಡೋದು.
ಅದು ನನ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ I'll just point out the my lord complaint ಇದಕ್ಕೆ page number
Will cooperate with the investigation.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಟ್ಯಾಂಪರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು.
List the matter immediately after vacation.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ I can't hand over the gold will not
cooperate with the investigation. ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation bench.
ಅಲ್ಲ may make only one submission. I'll cooperate for the investigation. Not to my lord, I'll not tamper the gold. I will not alienate the gold. I will undertake before this honorable court, my lord, as and when my lord required, I can able to produce. Only my lord not to take the gold because the complaint not against me.
Yes, order ಕೊಡಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ order.
38 page number.
We'll close it. ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ order follow ಮಾಡಿ dispose.
Page number 38.
Next.
Grateful.
142,
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ಇನ್ಯಾವ respondent ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
Respondent number 2, my lord, Karnataka Residential Education Society, my lord.
ಯಾರ್ emergent notice to the respondent? Yes.
My lord, it may be disposed of, my lord. I'm seeking only running bills.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಿಲ್ಸ್. ನಾಳೆ ದಿನ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹಿಯರೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
143,
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಮೌಂಟ್
ಏನು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಏನ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್?
ಟು ಲೀಡ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್.
ಲೀಡ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್?
ಎಸ್. ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಸಮ್ಮರಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಸರ್.
This honorable court has specifically ordered to give sufficient opportunity to the petitioner. Mala sir, annexure L page 206.
United Bank of India, Vignesh ಬೇರೆ ಆಗ್ತಲ್ಲ. Learned emergent notice to the rest. ಏನ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಜನ ಇದೆ?
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿಫೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು
ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಪಸ್.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು?
1 and 2. 1 to 3.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits no notice need be issued. Respondents 4 to 20.
Sorry, 5 to 20.
5 to 20. Emergent notice to 1 to 4. List the matter immediately after vacation.
Plus, I sought for.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the DRT till the next date of hearing.
Please.
In OA?
In OA, 1165.
In OA, yes, next.
144,
Bharat Kumar, recreation.
Page 72, it will be.
Page 72, yes, next.
72, serial number, same serial number was discussed.
Same 72, yes. Not visited. Adon paragraph ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Not visited. Yes. Not visited covered.
145,
Lords, this matter 245.
245.
Yes, yes.
Yes, we'll take it at 2. Pass over. Yes.
146,
This matter.
Why technical bit is not open?
That is the background behind that. But the allegation which we have already made is that somehow, lords, they want to reject people who are actually eligible and choose persons of their choice. In fact, in the newspaper, there is it appears, lords, there is a threat now. So some of the tenders to
newspaper threat.
Alala, newspapers al bandide, saying that some of the tenderers have been asked to take it back. And therefore, lord, in spite of there being a specific clause which says that on 19th they were to open, they are refusing to do only because they know who will succeed and who will fail. This is
so what is that you want now?
Lord, we are seeking for a direction for them to open the technical bid and carry on with the tender process as required under the RFP.
Professor, pass over.
Pass over. Let him secure instructions.
Please.
Yes.
147,
You are not there, tell Jafar.
Same thing. Yes. Same, connect.
Same.
148,
I'm maintaining parks, my lord, under an existing contract. My contract is, my lord, till November of 2025.
1 minute, sir, 1 minute. Parka.
Park.
Pawan Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondents. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is awarded the contract and is executing the contract. Notwithstanding the same, a fresh tender is now notified. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing.
149,
Same order, same.
Great.
150,
The petitioners are before this court calling in question the order of the assistant commissioner. So there shall be an interim order of stay spread for subject to payment of 10,000 rupees to the mother or father?
Father.
To the father, the third respondent. Yes, next.
151,
Page number 16, my lord, possession notice has been issued and amount is 38 lakh, my lord. And petitioner is only a guarantor, my lord. Guarantor's property has been taken as a collateral
Learned counsel,
security.
Srimati Sadhna Desai is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. 10/10/44.
20, 10, 6 weeks. my lord.
6 months, sir.
Alla, alla.
4 weeks,
Totally
4 weeks, 10%, 10%.
10%. Obliged.
Sir, we'll continue at 2:30.
Memo, my lord, for hand delivery.
Yes, yes.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ 145 ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. 142 ಏನೋ 142 143 ಆಯ್ತು. ಹಲೋ 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 ಮತ್ತೆ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗು
fresh matters, ma'am, without any tension. Which list will be taken up?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ 2:30 ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Court officer? Court officer?
Court officer.
may make a mention at serial number 4, my lord, which has been passed over.
Huh.
I've not got instructions in that BWSSB matter where Mr. Sadanand is appearing. May I
We'll
request
see.
for June
Which-
1st?
Mike.
The water connection has not been given, my lord. I'll try my best to get it done in vacation, my lord. I request for June 1st, my lord.
My lordship, order has been passed in the year 2024. Again, in the year 2025, my lordship, they are not complied with your lordship order.
We'll see, we'll take it on 2nd June.
Yes.
The reopening day.
Grateful, my lordship.
Yes.
Maybe for further arguments of location from date.
License.
Appeal is not a bar. Judgments are there.
Nowhere. It's not
Further hearing, they would have.
ಇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳು.
My lord, 245, that rare diseases matter is pending.
Which one?
245, my lord, further hearing.
245. Serial number
Serial number
245.
245.
Serial number 245.
Please,
ಏನದು?
rare diseases matter,
Rare disease.
even
We'll
undertaking
see,
to
we'll
give
see.
treatment.
We'll take up whatever is possible.
My lord, that matter is little urgency, my lord, because they have.
We'll
given-
take whatever is possible.
Please,
Yes.
my lordship.
After vacation. Yes. 6th June ಅಂತ.
My lordship, for reporting settlement parties,
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
serial number 247.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Madam, further arguments.
ಹಾ, ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ. ಎಸ್. ವಿವೇಕ್ ಸರ್, ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. All right, we'll see. Pronouncement ಕರೀರಿ.
List number 3,
Submission. Last occasion.
One pronouncement ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
point of order. Number 1.
the alleged word spoken, if spoken, or gesture made, if made, against the woman, the complainant, certainly outrages her modesty, and above all, and it above all can have no nexus to the functioning of the house or no relation to the transaction of business of the house. No nexus, no privilege. Petition dismissed.
Obliged.
Number 2.
This will be uploaded right away. Siddharth. Dismissed.
Obliged.
Number 3.
Appear for the petitioner. For the respondent statement.
All the petitions dismissed. Yes. Now call the cases. ಅದೆರಡು ನಾಳೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದನ್ನ ನಾಳೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದನ್ನು
Lordship.
Yes.
Sorry, Lordship.
Sorry to interrupt. Serial number 247.
ಅದೇನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಓ ಅದ ಯಾರು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Please, please.
ಕೊಡಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
3,
Is the petitioner there?
3, 4, 5 are present.
We will settle against those who is not settled. You continue. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
First of the 2nd June.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರು 2nd June ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇವಾಗ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
Totally there are 5 petitioners. Our 3 present.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್ ದೆನ್. ಈಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Parties are also present alva?
Please, sir, parties.
Kodi.
No, 1 and 3 are not present.
They have signed the settlement.
She is not well, I am 65.
She has signed the settlement.
Alla illi ಮಾಡಬೇಕು some sign now.
Alla settlement deed sign ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್.
Where is the settlement deed here?
Compromise.
I have filed it. 10/10/2023.
10/10/2023. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Along with the memo, my lords. Filed on behalf of respond numbers 2 and 3.
10/10/23. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
3, 4 and 5 men. Petition number 4, 5 and 6 are present before the board.
Page number 11, sir. Only 1, 2, 3.
Now there are 6 petitioners.
Please.
All right. One has settled.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. One first petitioner ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, second petitioner is no more, third petitioner ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, 4th, 5th, 6th are present.
It will close it in terms of the settlement.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಅವರು
4 is present. Respond number 4 is present.
That's the my lord petition.
4 is the one who was entered into settlement.
No, sir. He is the beneficiary of the.
4. All right. In terms of the settlement, we'll close it.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ?
ಈಗ ಬಂದಿರೋರು ತಗೊಂಡು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದು ಬಂದಿರೋರ್ದು ಸೈನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿರೋರು ಸೈನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು will take it on 2nd June.
Please.
Yes.
All right. The compromise petition, my lord, the extent of land in survey number, my lord, 38 is, my lord, mentioned is that 18 would have. It has to be, my lord, 28.
ಅದೊಂದು with the permission of the court.
That is 18 ಬದಲು 28.
28.
First para.
Survey number 38.
All right. Yes. Fine.
Get it signed.
Date next.
2nd June.
2nd June, please.
Who is there? Our the close. Yes.
2:30.
First,
please. Much obliged.
ವಿವೇಕ್ ಸರ್, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಅವರು ಅದನ್ನೇ
ನಿಮ್ದ?
ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. 2nd June will take it.
Ownership is still with KIDB.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾನೆ.
2nd June ಅಂತ.
All right. ಹೇಳಿ, inform.
I will inform.
Next. Continue with the list.
List continued. Orders 152.
Look, for accused number 2 in this morning, accused number 2 in this minute, the only complaint which is.
Nimda? Yes.
Please, my lord, this is the 5th complaint which is filed by the same syndicate. First 4 complaints have all been stayed by this honorable court. I'll just take my lord's, my lord, 748.
Numbers.
My lord, criminal petition number 12267 of 2000.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Page number 8.
748, my lord, 3rd volume. There are 3
Madam, 748 ಅಲ್ಲಿ entry ಮಾಡಿ. Tag same order.
Please.
Yes. Next. Srinivas. After vacation.
And for the respondent
After
in this
vacations.
case, my lord, on submission, my lord, the mother is suffering from a brain tumor, my lord.
ಏನ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವ ಇವರು?
Only they are paying 10,000 and also, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10,000 ಕೊಡಿ.
No, my lord, no, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು?
The serious urgency is, my lord, in this case, my lord.
ಬ್ರೈನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಮರ್ ಇದ್ದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನೇ ಬೇಕಾ?
No, my lord. In this case, we transfer total 7 properties, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ನಿಮಗೆ ಬ್ರೈನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಮರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅದ್ ಮನೇನೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳೋಣ, ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Please, my lord. The amount may be announced, my lord.
Yes, 25,000.
Maybe paid 70, my lord, as per your
One
lordship.
ನಿಮಿಷ, 25,000 apart from medical bills.
Medical, they has to do the medical insurance, my lord.
ಅದು whatever.
Before that, they are paying, my lord, now they have stopped the paying.
No, no,
The-
no.
one minute.
Last month, even
ಇಲ್ಲ
last
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
month
ಅವ್ರ
also paid.
medical
Inter-
insurance lapse ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನೀವು ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಕಬ್ಬನ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ. Yes. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the senior citizen is suffering from brain tumor and is wanting certain funds for the treatment. What is being paid is rupees 10,000. In that light, I deem it appropriate to enhance the amount to 25,000 per month to be paid to the, which respondent?
3 and 4.
To respondents 3 and 4. ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ brain tumor ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗಿದೆ, 4 ಗಿದೆ. 3 suspend.
To 3 and 4, apart from the medical bills, apart from the medical bills and medical care by the petitioners during the pendency of this petition, list the matter on 12th June.
Not they maybe do the insurance, my lord, for medical and
ಅದು
premium.
legally permissible ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ? ಬ್ರೈನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಮರ್ ಇರೋ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಆಗಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
Health insurance.
ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಪ್ರೀ ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ನೆಸ್ ಬರಲ್ವಾ? ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೂ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್.
Please.
154.
In terms of memo.
For the petitioner, my lord, I filed a memo for withdrawal.
Thank
of
you,
the
sir. Very good.
Withdrawal of the writ.
Yes, sir.
155.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. Yes.
Your lordship,
ಏನು
307.
ಬರೋಲ್ಲ?
307, your lordship.
307.
So your lordship,
Seven conviction.
I have objections in this because
After
there are
vacation,
8
Your
list the
lordship,
matter on 3rd.
cases.
Liberty is
8
reserved to
cases
move the vacation bench.
But
Next.
the difficulty is the lady, she wanted to marry the convict prisoner. She has come to prisoner's house, your lordship. 5
Prisoner's
years-
house. Where is prisoner's house?
Your lordship, mother ಜೊತೆ ಇರಕ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಯವರು ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಮದ್ವೆ
Liberty to move the vacation bench.
Lordship.
Yes. Vacation bench move ಮಾಡಿ madam.
Your lordship, at least 20 days, whatever.
Liberty to move the vacation bench. Yes, next.
156.
Appearing on behalf of the petitioner, your lordship, it's with regard to the amount of
Non-compliance.
freezing of account, your lordship.
Notice ಮಾಡೋದಷ್ಟೇ madam.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Post immediately after service of notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
Notice of notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
My lord,
21.
I appear for the first respondent,
Oh,
my
there's a
lord, I
writing
undertake
order
to
also.
file wakalat in this.
Why is the account frozen?
It was frozen due to a complaint, cyber complaint in
ಎಷ್ಟು
Telangana.
amount ಎಷ್ಟು due madam?
Disputed amount is 23,000, your lordship.
The petitioner is before this court seeking defreezement of the account as defreezement of the account held in the first respondent bank. Heard so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner is an account holder with the first respondent bank. Owing to certain suspicious transactions, a transaction or amount coming into the account of the petitioner, the cyber portal of the state of Telangana appears to have sent communications to all the accounts to which the suspected amount has been transferred to freeze those accounts. According to the communication, the amount that is disputed in the case at hand is 23,000, but the entire account has been frozen. In that light, in the light of the admitted fact that the disputed amount is 23,000, I deem it appropriate to direct the first respondent bank to mark a lien upon the said amount of 23,000 and permit normal operation of the account as it was being operated prior to the date of freezement. The account shall be defrozen and lien be marked forthwith, ordered accordingly. Yes, next.
157.
I appear for the petitioner, your lordship. This is a matter regarding right to be.
Post immediately after service of notice upon respondents 3 to 25. Next.
Lordship, respondent number 3 had appeared last time. They stated that Google India is made a party and then Google LLC had to be made a party.
Liberty to move the vacation bench. Next.
If we have may be permitted to file the implementing application, the matter may be disposed of.
Disposed of, legal dispose ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ move the vacation.
At least interim order may be granted.
What interim order?
They may be directed to block the access to the infringing.
Which
I'm for Google LLC.
ನೀವು ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಬೇರೆ ಗೂಗಲ್ ಬೇರೆ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ will grant an interim order to block.
My lord, my only submission is we are intermediaries. Any direction may be given to the originators or all defendants.
We'll see. What is the reason now?
B report is filed, he's acquitted and B report is accepted, Your Lordship. It is
Close-
on page number
case is
30.
closed.
Case is closed.
List the matter in the, on 11th of July. In the interregnum, there shall be an interim order as spread for.
My
My
lord,
lord,
if the
Next.
my lord,
direction.
only the links that have been identified can be taken down.
Interim order as spread for, qua the identified links as narrated in the petition.
My lord,
Also, my lord, one submission, the petitioner were to carry out the amendment to the petition cost title, my lord, they have not done it.
We will file the implementing application and along with the amended cost.
my lords, for Google LLC as well, respondent number 3. My lords, if I may also make a submission to
Don't
say,
worry about this hair splitting entities. We'll see later.
if I may make one.
Close
submission.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. If it is Google LLC, Google LLC. Yes.
My lords, also if the direction may be to the originators first,
Your Lordship, if your Lordship permit me
Who
to
is the,
file the implementing
originator of what?
of the content
Content.
that has been identified.
Who is the originator of the content?
They are made a party, Your Lordship.
All are
Who
parties.
is it?
There are many
ನೀವು
respondents.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್.
What had happened last time?
ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಮೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪೆಂಡ್. ಏನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ, ಮೂವ್ ದ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅದ್ ಹಾಕಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಲಿ.
Grateful.
Nothing you do and you want everything in urgency.
Lordship, last time the order was not recorded. The pending branch did not allow us to make necessary changes in
They,
the cost rate.
ಏನ್ನ
For the,
cost rate?
for the modification. Last
but
time we had
they
sought for modification.
files an application, petitioner files an application seeking impleadment of certain parties as respondents to the petition. The impleading application is allowed the petitioner to amend the cost title. List after vacation, the petitioner is at liberty to move the vacation bench if need arises. Next.
Obliged.
Grateful.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, after vacation. Yes. Next.
58.
In this case, I appearing for the petitioner, your lordships. He's a served.
Disposal, mark lien disposal, ordered accordingly. Office objections are not complied, madam.
Just about 4 objections
Maybe,
which
yes.
can be dispensed.
Office objections
One
to
submission,
complied
your
with,
lordships.
2 weeks to comply with the
No,
office objections. I can't
Lordships,
hear
one
on office
submission.
objections
Yes,
and
I
sit
do
now.
understand. Just one
Liberty is
submission.
liberty is reserved to the move the vacation bench. Next. Yeah, heavens are falling andre heli, we'll take it. Yes.
The problem is the water is being contaminated.
Where?
He does not have water, drinking water.
Who?
The petitioner.
Ah.
It is regarding the contamination of the water of well water. There is the
Why
respondent
is it
number.
contaminated?
Respondent number A9, your lordships, is running a community hall there.
Huh.
And the water, all the sewage water and the garbage, etc., is seeping into
But
the
in-
well water.
But
Groundwater contamination.
Apparently,
the
the neighbor
department-
is running a commercial establishment of
Who?
a neighbor, our community hall. What he says is, in the petition, all that functions, wastage and other things are released into the well which belongs to the
1
petitioner,
minute.
for which the water.
The petitioner alleges that the ninth respondent Sangha is running a community hall which abuts the property of the petitioner. And all the organic waste or otherwise is seeping into the well of the petitioner's house, which has resulted in contamination of the water, contamination of water. No action is being taken by the respondents is the allegation. Therefore, the 8th respondent environmental officer shall forthwith conduct an inspection of the property of the 9th respondent. And if it finds that the allegations of the petitioner is true, shall forthwith stop the functioning of 9th respondent subject to further orders that would be passed by this court. List the matter on 12th. Office objections to be complied with in the meantime.
12th of May. or
No,
June.
June. Yes.
59.
For the petitioners, my lord, challenging the garnishee order, my lords, at page number 14, my lords.
Move the vacation bench.
No, my lords, my company is not named at all, my lords. Only
That's
my
all
account
right,
is mentioned
yes.
in the garnishee order, my lords. I'm not that company at
All
all.
office objections will bandide. What is all this?
That's a
madam?
minor office of that company.
What minor office objections?
My lords, that's not my company at all, my lords. I'm a proprietorship. That's a limited, private limited company.
One emergent notice to the respondent. There shall be an interim order for a period of 4 weeks. Yes, next.
Please.
160.
For petition,
Office objections.
will comply with.
Madi.
The petitioner is senior citizen, he is hospitalized,
Who is hospitalized?
petitioner, madam.
Why?
Because he is suffering from, so he is aged about,
So what is to be done now?
Now they try, the AC and assistant commissioner has dismissed the application filed by the petitioner.
So what can be done? Correct ಆಗಿ dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
2011 they obtained the
Gift
gift
deed.
deed, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Conditions ಇಲ್ಲ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
even ಮೊಮ್ಮಗನ ಹೆಸರು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ.
ಏನ್
Now he is
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
bedridden. Now he is bedridden. He is
So
not.
what? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Whole law is against you.
Even the knowledge came to the petitioner is in the recently because they have not transferred the
One,
mutation also.
the emergent notice to respondents 1 and 2, returnable, 3 and 4 AGA, returnable by the 2nd of June. Office objections to be complied with in the meantime.
Please.
Next.
161.
That's for petitioner, my lords. That's matter wherein trustees, my lords, are
Move the vacation bench.
liberty may be.
Liberty reserved to move the vacation bench. Yes.
That's until then, my lords.
Until then, move the vacation bench. Next.
162.
And Parola.
to your lordship.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಪೆರೋಲೆನಾ?
ಪ್ರಿಮೆಚರ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಿಮೆಚೂರ್ ಒಬ್ರು, ಪರೋಲ್ ಒಬ್ರು.
No, madam.
Yes, Sarol.
13 years and 2 months. 302.
302.
Grant. The
9 times he
petitioner.
has been granted.
Huh?
9 times.
9 times.
Emergency.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ವಾಪಸ್ಸು?
No, that is through 2 years later.
ನೀವು ಒಳಗಡೆಗಿಂತ ಆಚೆನೇ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
25/11/2024 was the last.
And 2nd
He
June.
returned, my lord, that time.
2nd June. Yes, next.
My lords, last.
Parole should not become a habit, sir.
No, my lords, it is not like that.
2nd June. Next.
163.
For the petitioner, my lords, subvention scheme matter pertaining to
Office objections.
the Annexure M, it has already been complied with. Better
Current
copy
council
and
submits
second.
office objections have been complied with, office to verify.
My lordship. My lords, 133, my lords.
Page
Annexure
133,
M.
tag, same order.
My lordship, I appear for respondent number 3, my lordship. I undertake to.
File your wakalat, sir. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು print
My
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
lords, I may be permitted to
Please.
file.
ಏನ್ sir?
A document, ಇದ್ರದ್ದು.
Which document?
Similar order ಆಗಿರೋ ಅಂತ.
ಕೊಡಿ sir. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Grateful.
ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Grateful.
Lord, for the respondent number 1 bank in this matter, it is a freezing, my lord. 12,711.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of freezement. Heard so and so. The first respondent bank has frozen the account of the petitioner on account of a communication from the investigating officer of certain suspicious transaction. According to the communication of the investigating officer, the amount in dispute is
10,000.
10,000 rupees. 10,000.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಿರುಗಿ 2,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 12,711.
Sir, 12,701, but the entire account of the petitioner has been frozen. In the light of the admitted dispute amount being 12,701, I deem it appropriate. ಏನು ಪೈಸೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, 11 ರೂಪಾಯಿ.
ಸರಿ. In the light of the admitted amount of admitted disputed amount being 12,711, the account of the petitioner shall be permitted to be operated subject to marking of the lien on the said amount in the account. The account shall be thus defrozen forthwith and normal operation be permitted on marking of the said lien, ordered accordingly. Next. 165. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
We haven't received any amounts.
Huh?
165. We
Not
haven't
paid,
received- No, sir, not yet paid, sir.
Not a rupee paid.
No.
ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
I filed application for extension
No,
of.
sir, sorry.
I pray for 8 days time.
No, sir.
Till
This
Tuesday,
court
Wednesday.
on
Till Tuesday, my lord. Till
7/4/2025
Tuesday, my lord.
had passed the following order.
My lord, till Tuesday, my
Not
lord.
even a rupee has been paid
My lord.
by the petitioner.
My lord, I will pay the amount, then I will
In
move the
in
matter.
that light, the interim order stands vacated. The petitioner is at liberty to pay the entire amount and then seek its restoration.
30% amount I will deposit and I will move the court.
ಮಾಡಿ sir. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನನಗೆ.
Entire amount and full amount and.
Correct. Breach ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ full amount.
ಅಲ್ಲ, full amount.
Full
30.
amount in terms of the interim order. Yes. Next.
166. Lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. Parole matter, my lords.
Learned
Not to
AG
your
is directed to accept notice for the
Let's,
The information bandide, 5 years and one month,
302.
3 not.
yes, my lords.
Ah.
My lords, petitioner
Move
is
the
having
vacation
gangrene, my lords.
What? Gangrene?
Agide kaalo, so she has to be operated immediately, my lords.
Petitioner.
Petitioner, my lord. She is the
Wife,
mother
ah?
of the convicted
Mother. Yes, sir.
prisoner.
The petitioner is before this court seeking, the petitioner is the mother of the convict who is seeking release of her son on grant of parole. The mother of the son of the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime for offense punishable under section 302 of the IPC and is convicted for offense in SC 133 of 2019. The mother is said to be suffering from mother is said to have developed gangrene on her left feet and has to be operated immediately, for which the presence of the petitioner, her son, is imperative. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 60 days, 45 days. 45 days from the date of his release. Yes. Next. Condition same, madam. Yes.
167.
I appear for petitioner, my lords. Matter for parole, my lords.
ಏನು?
Is
The advisory board has
302, my
recommended.
lords.
Advisory board.
As
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
recommended, 15 years and 4 months including.
ಒಂದು
remission.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಪರೋಲ್ಗೆ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಇವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ
No,
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
this was recommended recently.
The petitioner is before this court. You are the convict. Who are you?
I'm the wife of the convicted.
The petitioner, wife of the convict, is before the court seeking the release of her husband on grant of parole. Heard sounds. The husband of the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime which is tried in SC 297 of 2008 for offense punishable under section 302 of the IPC. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the case of the petitioner has been recommended for premature release as the husband has already undergone 19 years. 19 years, sir.
Alla, 15 years.
14 years, sir.
15 years and 4 months including remission.
15 years and 4 months including remission. In that light, including remission, in the light of the petitioner's name recommended to the advisory board for premature release, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 90 days from the date of his release. Husband of the petitioner, parole 90 from the date of his release. Yes, next.
Well, it's one submission, my lords. Serial number 222. It's a same matter for parole, my lords, but it is not reaching, my lords.
It won't reach, man. Move the vacation bench. Yes,
Lords.
next. Next.
68.
302, your lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
10 years, your lordship. Including remission, it's 13 years. 12 years, 12 years.
Who is the petitioner?
Mother, your lordship.
First parole?
First parole, your lordship.
Madam, same ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. 13 years, 2 months.
3 months, your lordship.
60 days. Recommend ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, 60 days.
69.
Parole.
302.
302.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
9 years and 1 month including remission. But there's a pending case 498 ಇದೆ sir.
Husband?
ಹೌದು. 302
3rd June. Yes.
Sorry, urgency.
Husband. 3rd June. Next.
170 party in person is Ananda.
For the caveator in this matter.
ಇದೇನಿದೆ? List on 9th June in the fresh matters list.
171.
This is with regard to the attachment of the agricultural property under Surface Act.
Yes.
So then, actually.
The next question of fact and law, sir. We can't state.
Let's already ಇಲ್ಲಿ decide ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದು, they did not consider my lord.
We'll see. Yes. Edelweiss ಯಾರು? ಇವರಲ್ಲ. Francis Xavier accepts notice for the respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to move the vacation bench. Next.
172.
Two weeks to comply with the office objections. Next.
173.
Lord, emergency parole, madam. Wife is suffering from uterus problem, my lord, for the operation kindly allowed.
Yes. Rahul?
Not to your lordship.
No information?
It's only been 2 months and 2 years and 2 months since he's been.
Emergency parole.
Yes, my lord, for
List
15
on-
days, my lord.
List on 6th, Learned AG is directed to accept notice, list on 6th May. Tuesday, next.
174.
2 weeks.
Typed copy of the annexure B, my lord, I'll file it in a week's time. But urgency is this, my lord. My lord, a document is inserted into the records of the sub-registrar, even when it is not registered. And therefore, there is a direction to, my lord, cancel that document, annexure J, page 74. The document is registered by the sub-registrar, who is also the records officer under the Records Act. my
So
lord.
what? Urgency in Bantalli?
He has now registered one more document in favor of somebody else, annexure M, using
what?
the very same document. A document which is ordered to be cancelled and he cancels it.
We will see.
On that basis, my lord, he registers a
You
further
want-
sale deed.
You want to move the vacation bench, you move. Yes. Office objections to
Because
come.
if he, my lord, creates encumbrance, it is my property.
Yes. You want 6th or 8th?
My lord, liberty to.
Liberty to move the vacation bench. Next.
175.
There are 2 more connected petitions, my lord.
After vacation.
It may be posted along with the connected petition.
Tag these petitions list after vacation. Number kodi. Yes, next.
176.
Interim order may be extended, my lord.
List after vacation.
This is the entry model lordship, sir. 176. May I pass?
Ah,
Sorry. May I, lord, pass on?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು objection ಇದ್ರೆ after vacation.
We have objections, your lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
Future demands, your lordship, they need to pay the demands prospectively. We have raised it in the month of April.
Same order. May I
And the
pass on?
regulations are not stayed.
Lordship,
Prospectively.
lordships may see the interim order, lord. Let her not make that. Sir,
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
I'm only asking in terms of the. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
Only retrospective effect given.
The lordship
retrospective
then-
effect
then-
ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Then your lordships, the generators, as per the 20th December order passed by coordinate bench of your lordships, they were directed to pay 50% of the transmission charges. They have used our transmission
They
network.
are already paid.
It is attached to the petition, your lordships, at
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ತಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ 50% ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾನು 50% ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
page number 747.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಎಲ್ಲ
No, that is for the past dues, my lord.
Past dues, your lordship.
Past dues in terms of that order only. There is no dispute. We have paid that amount.
Yes.
ಇದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That's all I am praying.
ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡ್ಯೂಸ್ 50% you have to pay ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ 50% I have to pay ಅಂತ Honorable Justice Sanjay Gowda's judgment says, and there is no dispute on that. Neither bit I don't dispute.
There may be other generators who have not paid 50%, your lordship. They
Other
make
generators
use of this.
Why are you, he is not holding brief for all generators.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Yes. Tag this petition, same order. Illi, in that light, only the retrospective effect, sorry, ಏನೇನೋ ಬರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. The only retrospective effect given, effect ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Your lordships, if I may request, if they have not paid any 50% on, as per the 20 December order.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
it will be
lordships may
directed.
see, lord, I am
I
not
do not
party
have
to
a
that.
One
confirmation.
minute. ಈಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ನನಗೆ ಏನು
party ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. 50% ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
those cases, my lord, which he is showing, Honorable Justice Sanjay Gowda's judgment may kindly be seen, who are all parties there. ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರು ಸುಮ್
Tag list the matter on
Your lordship, they in fact
5th
are a
June.
party, your lordship. Page
5th
541
June.
here.
Almar, it is however made clear that for the past dues in terms of the order passed by the coordinate bench, 50% of the amount as directed shall be paid.
and 50% may be refunded.
50% amount shall be paid. ಅಲ್ಲಿ refund ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ನಾನು
shall be paid subject to the outcome of the
I have
petition.
paid 100%, my lord. She has to refund 50%. That's
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ 100% I have
Let
paid.
me
That may be
verify
recorded.
that fact, your lordship.
I
If
have
they
paid
have, then
100%. Lordships may record that, my lord. And sir,
You don't come with full instructions.
I have paid 100%. That's why I'm saying.
Your lordships, if in that case, if they have paid more than
Ignore
50%, then it may be.
Ignore
eligible.
it.
I do not.
That may be refunded, my
It
lord,
is
for her.
It is clarified that in the event the petitioner has paid more than 50% as directed by the coordinate bench, the respondent shall refund the same by the next
Great.
date of hearing.
Hand delivery maybe. I'm sorry. ಇವರೇ ಕೇಳಿ.
No hand deliveries. ನಾಳೆನೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಇವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ಗೂ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮನೇನ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಮನೇನ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಸರ್ ಎಸ್.
One 177.
This matter may kindly be the same order of serial number 103, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ 103.
103, my lord.
Same order as 103. The order shall be given effect only after compliance with the office objections.
Which objection?
Next. In all the cases.
178.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್.
Forward.
Just after vacation. Yes, next.
21st.
179.
Lord, I'm for the petition.
From orders ಎಲ್ಲ non-compliance. Non-compliance.
There's a council submission in 179, my lord. There are certain persons who are shown in the notice which is impugned. They are directors, my lord, of the company.
Move the vacation bench, sir. Will overrule the office
My
objections.
lord, in this case, my lord, what has happened is,
ಏನ್ urgency ಇಲ್ಲ sir?
third, I'm being declared as a fraudulent account by Lord the fourth respondent for a second time after the loan has been Lord assigned long back by the bank. Lord, third respondent, I had a loan transaction with them. They filed a police.
Office objections overruled. The petitioner is at liberty to move the vacation bench. Yes, next. Both. Yeah,
197 also, my lord.
Barely. Yes. Next.
180.
I represent the petitioner's counsel, my lord. So far as office objection is concerned, trustee has to be produced, it to be produced by tomorrow itself, my lord.
What is the grave urgency?
The grave urgency is this, my lord, there is a dispute between the two communities. The police report is available on page number 39, last paragraph may kindly be seen. Page number 39, last paragraph. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಸದರಿ ಉದಯಗಿರಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣಾ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಕೋಮು ಸಂಘರ್ಷ ಪ್ರದೇಶವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಣ್ಣ ಘಟನೆ ನಡೆದರೂ ಸಹ ಕೋಮು ಸಂಘರ್ಷ ಉಂಟಾಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿದರ್ಶನವಾಗಿ
ರಾಹುಲ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕಾಪಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಐ ಪಾಸ್? Yes.
Now, my lord, Deputy Commissioner has passed an order.
Move the vacation bench.
My lord, the question would be this: if for any reason, otherwise, already 2 murders have been taken place in the past 5 years. Otherwise, there was no reason for.
Yeah, what is the matter?
My lord, matter is like this. This one,
what do you want?
my lord, I want that the annexure A, the order which has been passed by the Deputy Commissioner.
ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಂದ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಈಗಲೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ
already, my lord, this is what the report says. Police report says that if you touch that building, communal rights is going to take place. More than 2,000 people have assembled on the 10-3 or something like that one.
No, your lordship, I'll accept notice and seek instructions.
Done at AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The state shall see to that no communal rights would happen on account of the impugned order. List the matter on 6th. Instructions be sought by then. Please. Status quo be maintained. Sway the property till the 6th.
Okay.
Yes. Next. Sixth May, not June. Yes.
181.
Plus, the petitioner, please, my lords. 35 years, my lords, I've been practicing, please, my lords, as a sonologist. Now my license.
As what?
Sonologist, my lords. I have a scanning.
All right. What has happened now? Office objections ಏನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Move the vacation bench.
Some urgency, my lords.
ಏನು urgency?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ನಿಂತ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
Practice
he will go on conducting, please. He already been doing for 35 years.
ನಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
They are not extending my license, please, my lords.
ಅದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ ನಾನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ
ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆಯ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2019-20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Thank you.
ಅವಲಿಂದನೂ I am trying my level best, my lords. I have given repeated representation.
Vacation try ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I am not in there in vacation.
No problem.
May I request, my lord? ಅಲ್ಲ, I will go on 35 years I have been doing the same thing.
AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List after vacation.
35 years I have been doing the same thing.
Sir, entry model ಹೋಗಿರೋ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ 5 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಗಿರೋ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ I will continue my with this.
Without license I'll permit you to continue.
Direction on consider ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು ನನಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
After vacation. Yes, next. ಕೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೂ
Please, I'm sorry.
ಏನ್ ಸರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ 5 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಈಗ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ? ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಎಸ್
182.
Appearing for the petitioners, my lord.
Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is there.
Copy has been served, my lord. Issuance of
Move
short
the
notice.
vacation bench, yes.
My lord, the party.
Or after vacation, yes. Next.
183.
My lord, the police inspector against whom I filed a complaint has been trying to murder me through causing accident
Aye.
since 2018.
Since 2018 is trying.
Yes, yes, 2012 matter, Swami. I have.
7 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ is trying to kill you.
Yes, yes. I've been pursuing both Lokayukta as well as criminal as well as.
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
Swami,
ಈಗ what is this petition about?
this is the traffic police have filed this is by causing an accident on 12.
ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ?
Yes. Bike ಬಂದು ಬೇಕಂತಲೇ ಹೊಡೆದು ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಕಾರ್
ಯಾರ್ ಬೈಕು?
The accused bike. Intentionally he hit me and ನನ್ನ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಕಾರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು, ಅವನು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I would have been run over.
So that police is trying to do that, is it?
Yes, yes, he has been. I have filed complaint previously in 2019, 2022. All I'm seeking is CID inquiry.
Oh, why? Because police is trying for 7 years to finish.
13 years.
Oh, 13 years, sorry. Yes.
I'll seek instructions.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
Well, I have already issued
secure complete instructions and make submissions. List, on 14th June, no, 16th June. Yes.
184.
My lordship, this case I am for petitioner complainant, my lordship. Theft case, the gold chain is thefted by the accused.
Thefted?
Also.
What thefted?
Gold chain, my lordship. Thereafter, the investigation officer has seized the said article.
Learned AGA is directed
my
to
lordship,
accept
I
notice.
have aged about 88 years, a lady.
Oh, ಇದು ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮೇತ ಹೋದ್ರಾ?
ಅವರು my friend has informed to the police, but they are not released.
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಚೈನ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
They are not released, my lordship. They want to order.
Magistrates order ಇದೆ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಯಾರು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು?
Malleshwaram police.
What is the value of the gold chain?
Gold chain is more 40 grams gold chain, my lordship.
40 grams.
40 grams, my lordship.
The petitioner interim order ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಏನು? The petitioner is before this court seeking release of a gold chain which has already been directed to be released by the magistrate. ಯಾವ police station ಅದು?
Malleshwaram police.
The station house officer of the Malleshwaram police station is dodging the issue by not releasing the gold chain despite the order 3 months ago. Therefore, the gold chain shall be released by the next date of hearing. The station house officer who has not released the gold chain is imposed 25,000 rupees cost for not having released it as on today. If it is released as on today, the costs would be waived, failing which the station house officer of Malleshwaram police station shall pay a cost of 25,000 by the next date of hearing to the legal service authority of the state legal service authority. List on 2nd June.
Upload.
Yes.
Order may be upload.
Huh?
Order may be upload.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಚೈನ್ ಈಗಲೇ ಬೇಕಾ?
Yes, please.
ಅದು ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
185.
Parole, please.
Offense, please.
302.
Your lordship.
Years, please.
Plus 14 years ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, including remission 17 years.
ಕೊಡೋಣ.
Your lordship.
ತುಂಬಾ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, there are two cases pending.
Pending ಇದೆ.
When he was on parole, there was a case registered for 420.
ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹಳೇದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮದರ್ಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೌದಾ? The petitioner is before who is the convict?
Petitioner.
The petitioner, the convict is before this court seeking his release on parole. The heard so and so. Nim case ಮಾಡಿ the recommended
ಇಲ್ಲ.
When it's pending, it won't be
the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime for offense punishable under section 302 of the IPC and is tried in SC 260 of 2009 and convicted for life. The petitioner is availed parole twice, and when he was out on parole once, it is alleged that the petitioner gets embroiled in another crime for offence punishable under section 420 and 468, which is in the year 2010. The 10
ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
which is earlier, which is quite long ago. The petitioner has, as on today, served 17 years and 6 months in prison, and 6 months in prison, and is wanting to go out on parole for the reason
Attend to his mother's illness.
to attend to his mother's illness, who is said to be mother's illness. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant parole to the petitioner 45 days. Yes.
To be released, not forthwith, today.
Forthwith. Copy bandmel release. Release admel 45 days. Yes.
186.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Office objections and urgency idea.
The commercial court has directed 100% deposit of the award amount. We have
Judgment.
annexure ALF.
There is my judgment. Where is it? 100% cannot be directed.
100% award amount. The
Cannot be directed is what I have written. Where is that?
So may not be until Swami. This is your this honorable court's judgment wherein says 100% has to be.
Has to be, is it?
Yes. But
Now
the
it is directed.
The stay has been vacated. my lords. Stay has been vacated on 15th April
Yavralli.
In the commercial court.
So what do you do now?
Lords, seeking an interim order. I'm willing to deposit a reduced amount. Lord.
Less the matter on 2nd June.
Lords,
Take,
I will
take
deposit the
advantage
amount.
of that. Yes. Next.
I'll deposit the amount. my lords. The stay has been vacated. If
Less the matter on 2nd June. Yes.
this honorable court directs the
Liberty is reserved to move the vacation bench. Next.
187, 13%.
My lords, interim order was granted on the last date. I've done the compliance and the
All right.
order submissions are redundant.
List after vacation, interim order subsisting will
Make one
continue.
submission. When the matter is posted for orders by the second respondent committee, this petition is filed, not questioning the constitution of the committee itself.
All right.
My respectful submission, my lord, is that let the proceedings go on. My lord, if he is aggrieved by the
Sir,
final order.
if it is quorum non judice, where is the question of permitting?
Uncovered by
That's
7 judges.
The proceedings were initiated my lord, six months ago.
Aye,
It is
sir, if
posted
it is
for
quorum
orders.
non judice, where is the question of permitting someone to appear and continue the proceeding? As simple as that.
I'm covered by 7 judgments and both.
After having participated in the proceeding, after having participated in the
They
Sir,
proceeding.
any
the
amount
RTI.
of acquiescence in a
Yes.
question which is which touches upon the jurisdiction is no acquiescence.
They delayed the RTI so that I cannot file it. That is why.
There's other points also.
Yes. I'm fully
List
covered.
after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue till the next day.
May I request it to be tagged with the other petition they have filed challenging? It is
Per number kodi.
3926 of 20.
Kodi.
Sorry.
Yes. Next.
189.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Office after vacation. Yes.
My lord. ಇದು 50% compensation already ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord. The rest 50% is my share, my lord. If the interim
Who has told that it's your share?
No, with the RA is pending, my lord. Registered will ಇದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. RA is pending, my lord. So until pending disposal of the RA, at least it may.
No, that I can't. You should seek in the RA court.
RA court we have seeked and it was not.
Not granted. Mata?
Notice
Yes.
was given.
Learned one Pradeep Kumar is directed to accept notice for 1, 2, 4, 5 and 6 be served by way of hand summons. Alla 4 Mikidorgella by way of hand summons. Liberty is reserved to move the vacation bench. Next.
190.
For the petitioner, my lords, possession notice has been issued, my lords, on 3 to
Possession notice.
Surface yet.
Surface Act, my lords.
State of Karnataka ಯಾಕೆ?
Party ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
31 lakhs 13,490 rupees,
10,
my
10,
lords.
4, 4. Next.
My lords, the principal applicant has added insurance, my lords. The liability is on the insurance company, my lords.
Now, why insurance is died, is it?
My lords,
What insurance?
He died.
life
petitioner
insurance.
died.
my lords.
Who has died now?
The borrower has died, my lord.
All right, yes, ಅದೇನು ಟೆಂಟನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. There shall be an interim order of state till the next date of hearing. List on 3rd June. Office objections be complied with in the meantime. Next.
191.
I am the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is a war veteran, my lord.
Huh?
War veteran.
Born vegetarian.
War veteran. Ex-service man. He fought in 1971 war with Pakistan, my lord.
No.
He is having a canteen facility, military canteen facility.
Why do you want that?
They subsequently they are not enrolled in.
Correct. Why do you want that facility? How old are you now?
I am senior citizen, 70, more than 70.
More than 70. Then you should not have that facility at all.
5 years ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Only food grains ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Only food grains.
Food grains.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೀವು?
ಬೇರೆ ಯೂಶುವಲ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಐಟಮ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಹೌಸ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಐಟಮ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ. ಅದು 50,000ನೇ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಆಗೋದು, ಬೇರೆ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Kindly direct the response to issue the canteen facility, my lord. Is a war veteran.
Yes.
Central government, I think.
Learned.
Copy also. Union.
Learned DSJ Shanti Bhushan.
Already. Last time.
Served?
Friday ceremony.
List immediately after vacation.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ?
Grains ಸರ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಹೆಲ್ದಿ ಆಗಿರ್ತೀವಿ.
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಹೋಗ್ ಮುಂದೆನಕ.
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಫುಡ್ ಗ್ರೇನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಡೈಲಿ ನೀಡ್ಸ್.
Daily needs. Military canteen in the daily needs.
Day to day needs ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Day to day basis ಬೇಕಾ? ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಮೂದು ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್.
Kindly sir.
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಸರ್? ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
192.
192, my lords. I've been disqualified because I had apparently not agreed to a condition which says that only upon receipt of payment from BSNL. I've agreed. Kindly see page 41.
What condition is that?
That only when payment is received from the end customer, I will accept payment. I agreed to it. They asked me once again, if my lords were to kindly see page 105, I clarified saying complied.
You have complied.
Complied, and we say we accept back-to-back payment terms. Exactly what words they use. So all I'm asking my lords is if they want to open the financial bills, let them open mine also. Let them not award the contract to anyone. They won't open mine right now because I've been disqualified.
ITIR.
ITIR illa. I'm not sure.
Emergent notice to the respondent. The bid of the financial bid of the petitioner shall also be assessed along with others. The award of contract, the respondent shall not award the contract without the leave of the court till the next date of hearing, 11th June.
Great.
Next.
Lord, 193, seal number 193, Lord. Lord, in this matter, page 25, 3 portions of land are there, Lord. Kindly see page 25, Lord, RTC.
Office objections say comply ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Minor officer.
ಎಲ್ಲ urgency.
Small objections.
Minor officer.
Huh?
Minor officer.
Minor or major. Yes.
Yes, I'm sorry, Lord.
O
Lord,
is
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
O.
Page 25, Lord.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
Lord, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Here, there are 3 portions of land in the survey number 108. In these 3 portions, the portion of Shamanna, Rajanna and Munegoda, out of these 3.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೂವಿ ನೇಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಾಜಣ್ಣ and
ಶಾಮಣ್ಣ
Munegoda.
ಶಾಮಣ್ಣ ಅಂತ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೂವಿ ನೇಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
Lord, Rajanna and Munegoda, 13 guntas and 2 acres, which is shown there, is subject matter for GPA at page 73.
How can I by interim order direct registration of a sale deed? Let the government advocate secure
What has happened? Similar order is passed, Lord. In W2,
page number
144.
145.
Page 144.
Final order, interim order.
Interim order.
Interim order.
Interim order. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, 2 ಲೋಧಾ ಕಮಿಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. This portion is not attached. And that is evident.
Oh,
in the
Lodha
documents
committee.
being produced
No,
from
sir.
sir.
We will not direct. That was.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2 portions are attached.
That was not a correct order of mine. 2022 ಇದು.
ಅದ್ ಸರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಅವು 2 ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಲೋಧಾ ಕಮಿಟಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಅದೇ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು.
ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗದೆ ಇರೋದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
That is evident from page.
Learned AGA to secure instructions.
ಅಲ್ಲ, My lord, we.
No, sir, this was not correct because this.
No, we have list, my lord. We have.
ಈಗ register ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಇದನ್ನ?
No, no, we are not registering. They are saying it one
Interim
not
ಮಾಡಿ register ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll have to verify, my lord.
ನೀವು last day ಯಾಕೆ move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ? Last day ಯಾಕೆ move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Last day, we moved on Monday.
Let it come immediately after vacation. Yes.
But in the
There is a
meantime,
list of the Lodha
in the
committee.
list
page
sent,
89
in
number
the list
94.
sent by Lodha committee, it is not there.
List
That
sent
is
by
the list,
Lodha
Lord.
committee itself.
Check
Regarding these survey numbers.
This court, in identical circumstances in writ petition 24426 of 22 has passed the following order. The petition, learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner also submits that the petitioner is identically placed and the said interim order afore quoted has been complied with. If it has been complied with, it shall inure to the benefit of the petitioner. However, the sub-registrar shall, after due verification, only register the sale deed if and only if the properties are out of attachment from the recommendations of the Lodha committee.
Yes, please, oblige.
List after 5 weeks, 6 weeks. Next.
Please.
194.
Lord, sanction is being given under section 19, my lord.
Very good.
Lord, in
So
respect of a, my lord, a decision taken by a committee, purchase committee, my lord, to secure 30% additional drugs. 30%. Lord, that is in 2020, my lord, decision was taken after investigation, my lord. The proceedings have been dropped. Now on a private complaint filed, my lord, sanction is being given, my lord, for prosecuting me. Only the petitioner is being, the sanction is given, my lord. The rest of the other committee members have not been made as a party, my lord. Lord, my only submission is this, my lord, a decision has already been taken, my lord, after investigation. And the matter itself was sent to the government for approval, my lord. Lord, this is the second time, my lord. Day before yesterday it had come, my lord.
Oh, notice. Madam. Yes, sir.
My lord, page 98, may kindly see, my lord. There is no application of mind itself.
We'll hear the other
Lord,
side.
for a moment, my lord, page 98, my lord. Kindly see the order portion, my lord. Before that, my lord, para 7, my lord, at the top. This is the opinion expressed by the
ಏನು
advocate.
ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? No, sir.
Lord, your lordship may kindly see the pay. Lord, there is absolutely no application of mind, my lord. Lord, in fact, there is the opinion expressed by the Advocate General Office is at para 7, my lord. In view of the aforesaid authority of law, the undersigned authority opines that the sanctioning authority should independently apply its mind in facts to the present case, and after consideration, scrutiny and analysis of the entire records and relevant materials in the case, should take a decision.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Obrena.
Yes, my lord, I may be permitted to make private complaint as a party, my lord.
Madi first. Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner to implead the complainant as a party respondent to these proceedings. The emergent notice to the second respondent. The challenge is to the order granting sanction under section 19 of the Prevention of Corruption Act. A perusal at the order indicates that the order reproduces the opinion of the Advocate General, who had clearly held that if the order suffers from non-application of mind, the order still suffers from non-application of mind as there is nothing indicated beyond the opinion. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing.
You are permitted to.
ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Yes.
195.
Lord, I appeal for them, Lord, I'm filing application, implementing application, also objection. Lord, even I filed a caveat, Lord, morning I wanted to try.
After vacation. Yes.
My lord, I may be permitted to move in the vacation.
Liberty is reserved to move the vacation.
Lord, I may be, Lord, I'm filing and implementing applications.
ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇಲಾಖೆ.
Allala, permission is granted. Lord,
Permission
even
ಯಾಕೆ
caveat has been filed.
Permission ಬೇಕಾ?
Allala,
Implementing application
caveat has been
ಹಾಕಿ
filed.
sir.
Please.
Next.
196.
Now, this is similar to that matter of fraud classification, my lord, where a bank after
Liberty is reserved
My
to
lord,
move.
one submission on the caveat, my lord, I was instructed by the registry. The caveat is against another party, not against the petitioner.
Maybe I'm not saying anything.
No, my lord, registry asked me to make the submission to remove the caveat, that's why. If court is of the opinion.
Yes.
Because that is of a different party.
Yes. It's all right.
Liberty may be
Registry to
granted.
appropriately peruse the caveat and then list it before the court. Liberty is reserved to move the vacation bench. Next.
197. 197.
List after vacation, yes.
198.
But I appeal. Response are trying to disconnect the electricity and water supply.
Why?
The ground that the petitioners are in unauthorized occupation. In fact, despite the order passed by this on court, wide annexure M Lord, they have
In
not
mining,
conducted any inquiry.
The land.
They don't in fact, my lord, conduct any inquiry despite the orders of this on court. But they are now, my lord, in fact, indirectly coercing the others to disconnect the water and
123 AGA. Temple.
temple authorities.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಒಬ್ರಿಗಾಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್
let them not disconnect the water and
liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation bench in the event water or electricity is attempted to be disconnected on the property of the petitioner. Next.
99.
Lords, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lords. I have challenged the tender notification on the ground that it is contrary to Rule 17 on the last date your lordship directed.
Oh, nothing, sir. Government,
Even in
get
addition
the
to that,
files.
lords, they have not followed the circular.
Move the liberty is reserved to move the vacation.
No,
bench.
but the
Next.
last date for bid submission is 5/5, my lords.
No, sir. Rule 17 ನಾನು stay ನೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
No, not Rule 17. In addition to that, they have not followed the circular with regard to procurement of 33% of female staff, which is issued by the Department of
Yes,
Personnel
sir.
and Administrative Reform.
Secure the record, I'll secure the record.
No, which is a tenexure C, my
Senate
lord.
counsel for the petition. Office objection I complain ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
So I had no access to the file, my lord, since it was listed on 29.
The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that illegality in the case at hand is twinfold. One, that the violation of Rule 17, while that is not acceptable, the other illegality that is projected is a circular of the government being violated where 33% of the workforce should be women. Until instructions are sought, the status quo quo, the tender be maintained till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Yes, 2nd June. ಈಗ ನೀವೇ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಪವರ್?
So previously I was the successful
ಈಗ
bidder.
ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಯಾರು?
ಈಗ existing ನಾನೇ ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
ಇರ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇನೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, even I have attended the pre-bid meeting. There is no pre-bid meeting.
Let's see.
As convened, my lord.
200.
Lord, I appeal for the petitioner's counsel. Cross subsidy charges. Supreme Court order, my lord, if you allow, just have a look at, my lord.
ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅವರು ಫೇರ್ not annexed.
Blood,
Cross subsidy I have stayed.
Supreme Court order ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, ತಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಮಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಾರಿ, ಮೈ ಅಪಾಲಜೀಸ್, my lord. Profound apology. Supreme Court order.
Supreme Court order.
Please come to, my lord. Running
ಇವ್ರದೇ ಟ್ರೈ ಲೀಗಲ್ ದೇನೆ ಮಾಡಿ not got it.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು, ಅದು ಇವರು ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಸಾರಿ.
Where is Supreme Court order?
My lord, please come to 355.
355.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ para 43.
Huh.
Minimum, my lord, should be, if your lordship look at para 43.
Yes, exactly what I have considered.
Correct,
in that.
that's right.
Heard the learned senior counsel Uday Holla appearing for the petitioner. Emergent notice to the learned counsel Srimati Sumana KERC ಯಾರು?
KERC ಗೆ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
No.
Prakash is not there. Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 3rd of June. 4th, list the matter on 3rd. There shall be an interim order of stay.
Please.
Owing to the fact that the issue stands answered by the judgment rendered by the apex court in civil appeal.
Lord, in
Civil appeal 8527-8529 of 2009 disposed on
9th of October 2023.
9th October 2023. Yes, next.
201.
My lordship have instructed to find out the stage of construction. The superstructure is completed. Interior work is going on.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Lordship.
Discom has disconnected the
Power
electricity.
supply.
ಅಲ್ಲ, unauthorized.
Lordship, already notices were issued. They have filed an appeal, my lordship.
Appeal ಇದೆಯಾ?
Appeal.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
Yes, my lord. It was stayed in WP 9739, my lord.
Tag this petition along with number ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, I request to delete
973.
Sumana Naganand's names appearing for BESCOM 3 and 4.
Who's,
Respondent number 3.
you are not appearing? Registry to delete the name of Sumna Naganand is appearing for 3 and 4 and print the name of H.V. Devraj. Petitioner to serve copies on H.V. Devraj. Tag this petition along with so and so, there shall be an interim order.
My lord, it has been disposed, my lord, by giving the.
But the tag ante yaake helidre?
Writ petition disposed of where they have been given liberty to file an appeal before commissioners.
Are the same
Now
order?
they have filed.
Number kodi.
My lord, appeal.
Number dispose agiro my petition number kodi.
Dispose ಆಗಿರೋ petition 9739 of 2025.
Same order pass ಮಾಡಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ.
That in this case, he has permitted us to file an appeal before the appellate authority, that is Chief Commissioner. We have already presented, my lord, since there is a change in the commissioner, they have not taken up the matter for hearing. Till consideration of the application for interim prayer, the the confirmation order is stayed by this honorable court. There's an already stay of confirmation.
ಯಾವುದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಅದು?
My lord, that is in WP number 9739 of 2025 which is at
ಅದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
final order.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ we will pass.
My lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಯಾವರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದು ಬರೀ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಅದು LB ನಾ?
LB. ಇದು I am seeking
right,
stay
yes.
of the.
So and so list the matter after there shall be an interim order of stay of disconnection of the electricity for a period of 6 weeks. Next.
Reconnection is also formula because we are residing there.
ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ
ಈಗ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನು ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಇದು ಅದು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
In the writ petition.
ಅದು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ.
ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits in writ petition.
writ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ his lordship has.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು.
9739 of 2025.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the coordinate bench in writ petition 9739 of 2025 has permitted the petitioner to approach the appellate authority against the orders, against the notices issued by the BBMP seeking BBMP on unauthorized construction. The appellate authority is yet to take up the issue. The coordinate bench has granted interim order of stay till the appellate authority would consider the interim prayer. In that light, electricity connection petitioner shall stand restored subject to the outcome of the proceedings before the appellate authority. Yes, next.
202?
Basic handle.
No, sir.
202?
My lord, in this case, I am challenging possession notice, my lord. The outstanding amount is 1,35 lakhs, my lord.
1,35 lakhs.
1,35 lakhs 22,000. As on 22.
For 20 lakhs, 4. Next.
203?
Office objections to be complied with.
Lord, parole matter, my lord. My lord, I have complied the office objection.
An offense?
Lord, 302, my lord. 15 years, 5 months agide, including the remission, my lord.
Parole.
203.
Your Lordship, here 15 years and 5 months.
Kodada?
Pending for.
Your Lordship, he was granted parole on 2/1/2025. Cooling period.
Yes, list the matter on 4th June. Yes, next.
Liberty was given, my lord.
Parole mail parole.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೊ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ wait next extension liberty ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು.
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19 ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Yes, Rahul.
Your Lordship, liberty is given, then you leave it to your Lordship.
Yes, same order.
Finally.
Same order. Liberty ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ. Same order 60 days. Page Kavya. It's page 18. Liberty clause ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next.
204?
My lord, 204 I appear for petitioner, my lord, challenging the possession notice, my lords.
I will take notice, my lords. 10.
Counsel KV Lokesh accepts notice for the respondent. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Copy sir ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಇನ್ನು
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
19 lakhs ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬಟ್ ನಾವು ಮೂರು ಲಕ್ಷದಾಗೆ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತು ಸುಳ್ಳು ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಕೊಡೋದು, ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ 6-7 lakhs ಆರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. 6-7 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆ. 6ರಿಂದ 7 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಕೊಡುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಇಲ್ಲ.
There shall be an interim order of stay subject to payment of 2.5 lakhs.
Let them serve a copy.
In the next 6 weeks. Yes, next.
Let them serve a copy of
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon KV location.
published.
Yes, my lords, with respect to office objections, my lord.
Office objections.
ಇಲ್ಲ 1 and 2 dispensation
Along with note, to be complied with by the next date. Next.
It's a private temple. Tahsildar passed an order directing the temple not to do the divine work.
Objections, nota, overruled.
Not to
Learned
do.
AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for private temple.
Private temple.
Yes, next. Next.
206.
The respondent number 2 has assigned the liability debt to the respondent number 1. In identical case, your lordship has granted interim order of stay.
How identical?
This may be tagged with the stamp duty.
What is identical, sir?
Karnataka Stamp Duty Act ಪ್ರಕಾರವಾಗಿ.
Karnataka Stamp Duty Act ಅಂತಿದೆಯಾ?
They are supposed to.
Karnataka Stamp Act ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Karnataka Stamp Act. Yes. In identical case.
Put it tag.
This may be tagged with this.
Tag so and so same.
Lordship, I appear for respondent, NS.
Yes. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
NS, Narayan Shinoy.
NS ಆ?
Narayana Shinoy.
ಎಲ್ಲ SMS language. WhatsApp. Order. ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರ, ನಂಬರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗಿಂಗ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರ ತೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Appearing for the petitioner in 207, man.
230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳ ಬೇಡ ಸರ್?
30 moved matters.
208, my lord. 208, there's an urgency. Only for this reason, KSRTC tender has been stayed, my lord. Oil, air and filters have been stayed. I'm not able to.
230 moved matters.
Blood.
30 moved matters. Fresh matters in number 1. Satish Argirji.
KPS ಇದೆ.
Yes.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ?
My lord, tomorrow main exam, my lord. Hall ticket has not been issued, my lord.
Why?
My lord, 300 rupee ಇದನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ examination fee ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಅದು ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The respondent KPSC shall issue the hall ticket forthwith and permit the petitioner to write the examinations that are slated to commence on 3rd May through the 9th May without any hindrance, subject to the result of the petition. ಇದು hand delivery ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Kindly issue hand delivery.
Yes sir. Madam ಇದೊಂದು ಕಾವ್ಯ madam. ಇದೊಂದು hand delivery ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes sir. Yes. KPSC ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
KM ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅವರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
K Prakash is direct. K na ಏನು?
KM Prakash.
KM Prakash is directed to accept notice for the respondent KPSC. Petitioner to serve set of papers ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ.
Number 2, Shri Ramesh Chandra.
Directive for the petitioner, public premises act, non-compliance of rule 5.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಒಂದು 40 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದೆ.
40 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 40 ದಿನ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಡ. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Second respondent.
Second respondent.
ಕಾಶಿ ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ವರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ temple shops.
Temple shops.
Yes. Emergent notice to the first respondent returnable by 18th June. There shall be an interim order. The petitioners, if not dispossessed as on today, shall not be dispossessed till the next date of hearing.
Not dispossessed.
Number 3, Hema Karyap.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ after vacation ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Yes. No representation list of.
Hema Karyap.
ಏನ್ Parole? Parole.
So your lordship, I have this on the 6th, your lordship, because all information.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent list on 6th May. Next.
Number 4, Mohan Chandra P.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
78 lakh, my lord.
78 lakhs.
Yes. Within 1 week 10 lakh payment ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಿಮೈಸ್.
ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yeah, so 10 lakhs.
Yes. Within
an amount of rupees 10 lakhs will be paid to the bank. In the event the same is paid, Bank of Baroda nimda will be paid to the bank. In the event the petitioner pays 10 lakhs out of the outstanding of 78 lakhs, the bank shall reconsider restoration of possession. The possession will be held by the petitioner subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay another 10 lakhs in the next 6 weeks after 1 week.
And delivery.
ನಾಳೆ
Copy maybe, sir. 5.
ಅದೊಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ನಿವೇದಿತಾ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್.
Your Lordship, is laborer in a project, total environment project. One of the a neighbor, she's a laborer in one of the total environment projects. She has been twice attacked.
Environment.
One of those villa community projects, Your Lordship. She's a laborer there. And she's been attacked twice by one of the residents. She has gone to the police station. She has medical reports. They refuse to take it. She goes to the SC/ST commission. They don't accept it. Yeah, Your Lordship, she went to the commissioner. Commissioner sent somebody immediately. They take the statements of 2 of the employees over there.
Crime is not registered.
They're refusing to register. Respondent 6
Yes,
and
Rahul,
7.
when do you
Your Lordship.
register the crime?
Your Lordship, I'll accept notice and
Learned,
instruct the
heard the
officer.
learned senior counsel, Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner. The allegation is that despite the complaint of an attack upon the petitioner, the police are not registering the crime. It is rather unfortunate that petitions before this court galore with regard to non-registration of the complaint of the citizens when, notwithstanding the fact that they make out cognizable offences. Therefore, the complaint be registered and reported to this court by the next date if it would depict cognizable offences in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalita Kumari versus State of Uttar Pradesh, 2014 2 SCC page 1.
Your Lordship, this is Chikjala police station. Might I request some other police station because they do not at any
You
cost.
should, you don't know, he will.
No,
take
I'll
yes.
instruct the officer.
Please.
By next, let me post, want me to post it on 6th?
You want it on 6th?
Your Lordship, I'll see to it that.
Vacation.
It will be registered,
Then
ma'am.
one microphone. Your Lordship, also online, incorrectly respondent 8, who is the accused, it's been shown as petitioner 2 by, if that could be corrected, Your Lordship.
Do it, correct ಮಾಡಿ.
Obliged.
Rahul, see to that,
Right.
woman is harassed and you don't,
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ನೀವು?
No, I'll to know ಏನು ಅಂತ
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ.
No, they've told her to settle. Thrice they've
see.
forced her to settle. Obliged.
Yes.
Number 6, Kiramti Naik.
This KPID Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ school buildings. Competent authority under KPID, Malats, I am a school. They have issued a notice. I have lease for 30 years since 2016, registered lease. They don't issue notice to me.
Can't help, sir.
Malats, they have given me a notice. I have gone and gave a representation which is at page number 75. ನೀವು ರೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. I also gave a reply to them saying
Yes,
that 1 year
Jafar.
ವರೆಗೆ ನನಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. appears for KPID. They have to answer competent authority.
Viresh Budhyal, correct. You serve on Viresh Budhyal.
I'll serve. Malats.
Counsel Viresh Budhyal is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon him forthwith AGA for the first respondent, 6th May. Yes.
Seal number 7, KN Subbareddy.
Blood seal number 7, my.
Where are you,
tender
sir?
blood, I'm in Chikmagalur, blood.
Oh, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ yes.
Blood ಏನಾಗಿದೆ seal number 7, tender, my technical.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
bid
ನೀವು
is
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ
open.
ಬಂದಾಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ. Yes.
Hmm.
But technical bid is considered and then they write to two municipal corporations to verify whether papers I have produced is correct. Page 109 is that letter, blood. 108 is that letter. And the confirmation has come that these are perfect, these records are correct regarding prior
Will
work
direct the
experience.
financial bid to be considered.
Yes, blood.
The
Yes,
heard the
blood.
learned
Yes.
senior counsel Shri Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. The bid of the petition, the financial bid of the petitioner shall also be considered and the result of which will shall be placed before the court on the next date. Work order shall not be issued without the leave of the court. List on 2nd
Please.
June.
Please, oblige.
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 AGA, 2 emergent notice. Next.
Please, my lord, oblige.
Number 8. Sandhya Prabhu.
In page 18, my lord, sale notice.
Vignesh.
3 crore 30 lakhs.
3 crores.
30 lakhs.
First hangare sale ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
Lord,
We'll stop the
issuance of sale certificate.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The petitioner, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the amount in due today is 3 crores 30 lakhs. Therefore, the sale shall go on. Certificate of sale shall not.
Sale already held, my lord.
Held.
Sale certificate.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಡ್ಯೂ? 3 crore 30
crore
lakhs.
30 lakhs.
ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Lord,
ಎಸ್
3 crore 30 lakhs.
ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ.
My lord, 3 crore 30 lakhs. Sale certificate.
You pay something and come.
My lord,
Just 1 crore?
1 crore.
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Auction purchaser will run away. You will not, ಆಮೇಲೆ 4 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ it will be dismissed because you will not pay.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
The petitioner shall in the next 4 weeks pay 1 crore, 25 lakhs in 1 week each, failing which the bank shall be at liberty to issue sale certificate in favor of the auction purchase.
Copies may be served.
Also the
9. Pavan Kumar Ji.
My lord, appearing for the petitioners. Lord, this is a matter where all the 3 petitioners, my lord, they are blind people, all 3 of them. Lord, may please see page 15 onwards. These are their certificates.
You have been dispossessed?
Please, my lord.
Why?
There is a property dispute in the family members. Here, my lord, the police act in collusion with those people. They have managed to get us thrown out of the house, my lord.
When do you put them back into the house, Rahul?
No, I'll have to find out if they've really been put out of the house by the police.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioners who are 100% blind are thrown out of the homes owing to a certain property dispute. The allegation is that the police are hand in glove with the persons who wanted the petitioners to be thrown out of the house. If that be true, the learned AGA to secure instructions as to when the petitioners would be put back into their homes list the matter on 6th or 13th.
Lordship, blind people yaar madak hogalla.
That's what. That's why I said if that be true.
And my lord, right
Don't
now.
know, sir. Man is vile. VILE. Yes. The list the matter on vacation bench beka.
My lord, no. If they take action, my lord, that
List
is
the matter on
sufficient.
2nd June. Yes.
Grateful, my lord. In fact, there's an interim order also, my lord, of the civil court saying we shouldn't be thrown out of there. We take it and give it to the police saying that this order has been passed.
Generally, as I said, it may not. We will see.
Find out.
Grateful.
Order seal number 10. In Sudhindra S.
Appear for the
For
state in
petitioners
this
in this
matter.
matter. My lords, from 30 years, I'm in the position of the property now. Only on 5/1/2019, the assistant commissioner
Yes,
passes an
property
order.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ?
Allah, it is classified as work, but none of the work institutions are party. The matter may have to go before the KLR bench because
We'll see.
RRT proceedings ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ವಕ್ಫ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ work board also is not a party in this petition.
Party ಮಾಡಿ
I'll do it, my lords. I'll do it, my lords.
Petitioner to implement the Waqf board as party respondent to these proceedings.
Please.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. There shall be an interim order as spread for till the next date of hearing. ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Highly obliged.
ಆಮೇಲೆ emergent notice to the Waqf board. Next.
Please. Requesting
Extension of parole.
My lords, I am suffering from stage 5 of chronic kidney disease. Page 19 of the medical certificate.
Where is the order granting parole? The dialysis ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನಾನೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lords. Page 9. Page 9.
Page 9 of?
Page 9 of the IA. Now filed.
In Kiran,
You have complied with the
On the
conditions.
order. Extension.
Kiran, yes.
I'm suffering.
What's the name of the?
Name is
Pramod Kumar.
Requesting for 60 days, my lords, because my treatment is going to last for 6 to 8 weeks.
Yes. Dialysis. 60 days.
Deeply obliged.
Extended by 60 days, same conditions.
The lordship, let the liberty not be given again, the confusion. Let the fresh
Dialysis
sample-
sir lifetime ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು
No, he was given
prison hospital dialysis ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, he was taken to the hospital. Every day ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ.
Every day
ಅಲ್ಲ every day ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಸತಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ.
weekly twice ಮಾತ್ರ dialysis. Yes.
Weekly twice ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಿದ್ವಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
No, but he said he wanted for further treatment ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಏನು dialysis ಅಲ್ಲಿ further treatment, transplant ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
After the dialysis, the doctor recommended that we are not able to treat him, therefore take him to multidisciplinary higher level treatment anta.
For what higher level? Dialysis, there is no higher level, sir.
I have a severe condition of heart and kidney, which is what medical certificate says.
Sir, kidney irade dialysis madad kidney the problem ಗೆ.
Yes, fellows.
The side effect is heart.
Yes, fellows.
Moreover, the offense is under
130.
60 days ಇರಲಿ. ಆಯ್ತು.
Requesting for hand delivery.
ನಾಳೆ.
Obliged.
You'll get everything tomorrow.
When Narasimhan is.
My lord, appear for the petitioner. Briefly, my lord, it was an educational loan which was taken, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
My lord, 35
ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. 35 lakhs loan sanction ಆಗಿದ್ದು 2017 ನಲ್ಲಿ. 2020 COVID time there was default. ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ now they are demanding some 43 lakh rupees. Whereas in between in January this year, January 2024-25, I have paid 20 lakhs. I have deposited. My lord, Annexure K and K1, page number 32 and 33 may kindly be, page 31 and 32 may kindly be seen. I have paid 10 lakhs in January.
Finished your education now?
My lord, I finished my education. I
what
was
are you
working.
working as?
I lost my job. I am ready to pay.
Did you lose your job?
My lord, due to COVID, my lord, I was thrown out of my job. That letter also I produced, my lord.
Where were you working?
My lord, my lord, Annexure C, page number 22. I was working in US. I was working in Melbourne.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ Annexure C ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Melbourne.
US Melbourne. Melbourne,
Australia.
Yes.
Urgency, my lord.
Urgency continent change.
My lord, in fact, the point is, though I have paid almost 25 lakh rupees back, now they say I have to pay 43 lakh rupees more as per Annexure A and you issue a notice under 13(4).
Banks ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್?
Please, educational loan. I am ready to. I asked for restructuring of the loan.
Bankers know only banking.
My lord, I asked for restructuring of the loan. I said my salary is now 89,000. You are claiming 80,000 rupees EMI. Kindly reduce it to 50,000. They disagree to that also.
You do one thing. Take another loan.
Badass.
To clear this loan.
I don't want. I don't have any. My lord, may kindly.
Emergent notice to the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay, subject to payment of 5 lakhs.
My lord.
Badwa? 10 lakhs.
5 lakhs. I paid in January also. I have paid, my lord. It is not that I have not paid. But substantial.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has paid 20 lakhs to the bank in the month of January
2024 and in the month of January 2024, 19 lakhs. 2025 January, another 1 lakh.
1 lakh. Has paid an amount of rupees 1 lakh in January 2025. There shall be an interim order stay subject to the petitioner paying 4 more lakhs.
Obliged.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ.
Obliged. Please.
In the next 6 weeks.
Please.
Petitioners in this matter, my lords, the petitioners are the wife and children of respondent number 4. He was a government government employee who retired. After that, there's been an eviction order against the family. The husband has abandoned the wife and children. There's also a criminal miscellaneous.
Surface alla idu.
This public premises.
They cannot hold over the government property.
How can you hold
My
on
lords,
to it?
there's a
You may
application
have
pending.
dispute with your husband. That doesn't mean you hold the official
No, my
quarters
lords,
all along.
there's an application pending in the
Plus, he is
family
retired.
code, which is on 19(6).
ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lords,
penal
my-
rent ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Yes,
Very
it's already,
difficult.
my lords, my kindly,
Already
because
the
I'll be
penal rate.
left without a home.
Such.
I don't have anything. In fact, I've asked for alternate accommodation also in the family code. My lords, may kindly give me stay till the application has been heard in the family code. That's my only request. The next date is on 19(6).
Well, let's the matter on 20th June. That shall be the petitioner shall not be evicted from the official quarters till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್.
They are also seeking exemption of rents, penal rents.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಈಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೋ ಎಕ್ಸೆಂಪ್ಷನ್. ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Very well. Grateful.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
14, Srimati Chitra Nirmala.
ನೀವಲ್ವಾ ಚಿತ್ರಾ ನಿರ್ಮಲ? Yes.
My lords, this matter, my lords, it is a very unfortunate circumstance where the
Why do
default
you
is-
appear in such cases then? Yes.
My lord, here the default has occurred due to unfortunate circumstance, my lord.
Ah,
I had
that you
taken,
should
yes, my
tell,
lord.
yes.
I had taken this loan for making payment of EMD in MESCOM, my lord, to take out the iron scrap, my lord. But unfortunately, the tender in MESCOM had been stayed, my lord. And now MESCOM is not returning me my money of 50 lakhs, my lords.
Very unfortunate.
Yes, my lords. I am very much ready to make payment, my lords, but I only need time, my lords. That's it. And
Unfortunately, I am not granting interim order.
my lord, the issue here is that, my lord, here I have not been issued with the SURFACE notices properly, my lord. I have downloaded everything from the newspapers, my lord. That's it. I have not been issued any
How
notices.
is it being on this side?
It's different.
Different.
Yes, my lords. My lords, and in this, my
So
lord,
nobody to oppose like you there.
it's good, my lord.
Emergent notice. Mahalakshmi City Corp. Niva? KV? KVT ಇದೆಯಾ? KVT ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? KVT ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ನೀವಿದ್ರೆ. Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, in demand notice, they have made a
List
claim
the
of
matter
one
on
amount.
3rd June. There shall be an interim order as prayed for till the next date of hearing.
15, Shri Vishwanath N.
The possession notice is in challenge minutes. The
Yes,
amount
to the-
claimed 45 lakhs is the amount. And the overdue amount is 2,40,000 to be paid.
Pay 5 lakhs.
2,40,000.
5 lakhs
Alla,
in 4 weeks, 6
4
weeks.
lakhs, at least 4 lakhs in 6 weeks.
5 lakhs in 6 weeks. Yes. Next. ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ನೇಬರ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗಲ್ಲ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಎಸ್
The overdue, to get it regularized, my lord, so
No
2,40,000 the amount to be
ಯು
paid.
ಪೇಡ್ ಸರ್ ಎಸ್
16, Shri V.B. Ravishankar.
ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಕೊಲ್ಲೆ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಇಲ್ಲ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ವೇರ್ ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಗೋ ನೌ ಯು ನಾಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಹಿಯರ್ ಯು The internet has technical glitch. The case has legal glitch. Yes. List on 6th May. Yes, next.
17,
Ashok.
Yes.
Ah.
My lord, I'm the guarantor, my lord. Borrower
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ borrower guarantor.
borrower has already obtained stay from this court. I have
Already
annexed-
obtained.
My lord, sir, it's at annexure A,
Page.
page number 19, my lords, as well as annexure E.
Same
page
order
number
ಇವ್ರಿಗೂ
30.
ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords, they've already paid 2 crore 95 lakhs out of the total loan amount of 380. My lords, the pending amount is 75, my lords. My lords, I'm just the guarantor. They've already attached the property of the.
Tag this petition along with page 19 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Tag ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
My lords, they've issued eviction notice, my lords. I may be dispossessed.
You want to be dispossessed?
No, my lords, that's the reason, my lords. It may be stayed, my lords.
Petitioner shall not be dispossessed. Yes, till the next
Highly
date of
obliged.
hearing. Next.
hearing on IS.
Parole extension. Page. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ parole ಯಾವ್ದು page?
Page 8, your lordship.
8.
ಏನಿದು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Your lordship,
302.
302,
ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ ಮುಂಚೆ?
30 is
30 days 45 days ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, next. ಕವೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಪುನಃ liberty arbitration
Extension,
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
no liberty 45 days. Yes.
next.
ಅದೇನು?
380, your lordship.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ liberty ಇಲ್ಲ.
380 section. Liberty ಇದೆ, your lordship.
ಅವ್ರ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಪೇಜ್
ಹಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಟ್ ರಾಲ್? Yes.
30 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, your lordship.
45 days same.
Lordship 60, 380 section, your lordship, half the.
380 ನಾ? 302 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
302.
Yes, all right, then 60 days.
Obligation.
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೂಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Srivas T.
Petitioner in this case, my lord. But exactly similar to 201, my lord.
Exactly similar to?
Serial number 201, my lord.
Exactly similar order ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next. Seal number 2 ನೀವು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾ? 230 ಇದೆ. 202 ನಾ?
201.
201 ಸೇಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Admission, seal number 21, Shri PR.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Withdraw.
ವಿಡ್ರಾವಲ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್.
ನಮ್ದೇ ಬಿಡಿ GM police.
22 Shri B. Mohan. Preliminary hearing.
Petitioner is a bona fide tenant, my lord, running a rice mill in the tenanted property. It's a registered tenant prior to issuance of 13(2), my lord. He entered lease agreement prior to 13(2) notice, my lord. I'm ready to deposit the rent amount to the bank, my lord. It's identical situation.
1 minute. Vignesh Shetty accepts notice to the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. The petitioner is a tenant who is now, who would now be thrown out of the premises. In that light, thrown out of the premises owned by the second respondent borrower. The petitioner shall not be dispossessed during the pendency of the subject petition, subject to the condition that he would pay the rents that is to be paid to the second respondent directly to the bank first respondent. Which is next.
B group 23 withdrawal. Sanjay Yadav B.
For withdrawal.
Filing a memo for withdrawal.
Thank you, sir. Good. Yes.
24 Srimati Suma Hireb.
Suma.
I am the petitioner, my lordship. Settlement agide Swami.
Agogidiya. Bank jothe settlement.
Lordship, settlement has not taken place. They had approached. After that, they have not come to the bank.
After vacation akla?
Lok
Adalata. Ee vacation le yavdu illa. After vacation. List the matter on 5th June. Yes, next. List number 5.
One matter is not called.
Fresh matters. Seal number 1.
230 mode matter ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lord, in this case, my lord, challenging vacating notice and sale certificate, my lord. The outstanding amount is 1 crore.
10 lakhs, 4 weeks. Next.
Seal number 2.
Withdrawal in terms of.
Seal number 3.
Lokesh, ಏನಿದು?
Delivery of possession, my lord, bank also. Obsequious ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅದು ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಇದೇ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರು ಸತ್ತು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಏನು ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವರೇ my lord, the second.
ಅವರೇ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸತ್ತೋದ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸತ್ತಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ my lords were considerate. My lord, some more obsequious has to be performed, my lord. We'll deliver back. In fact,
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ಯ ಅದು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದೇ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇದ್ರಾ?
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಸಕ್ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ. And there is a college, my lord, examinations ಇದೆ. But we'll deliver back.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord, we have, my lord, examinations, my lord, everything is on record.
ಏನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಈಗ?
Polytechnic examination.
ಅದೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. That's the only college, my lord, which has a center.
To hand over
practical
back
center
to me, my lord, as but exactly let them hand it over back to me as agreed. ಈಗ ಮೊನ್ನೆ 10 days delay ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು hand over ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ next time
delay ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅದನ್ನ hand over ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು already ಮೊನ್ನೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೌದು. My lord, that's it's a family rituals, my lord. We can't do it anywhere else.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಬಟ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸೇಮ್ ರೀಪ್ಲೇ. ಏನ್ ಲೋಕೇಶ್?
For college, after the examinations is completed, let them hand over. ಮೊನ್ನೆ 30 days ಸಾಕು ಅಂತ.
There shall be heard the learned senior counsel M.S. Shamsundar appearing for the petitioner. This court on 4/4/2025 had passed the following order for a particular reason. The learned senior counsel would repeat the reason on this court that there's another death in the family.
ಇಲ್ಲ another death ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರದೇ next obsequious.
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಹೋದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ.
ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ my lord ಎಲ್ಲ ಜೊತೆಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. Complex rituals, my lord. I don't want to define this.
So the learned senior counsel submits that the polytechnic examination of the children in the premises is ensuing. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the bank to restore possession for a period of 30 days from today, with the condition that the petitioners would deliver back the possession to the hands of the bank on the expiry of 30 days.
For college 60 days, my lord. Continuous ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಬೇಕು?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord, continuous ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕಾಲೇಜ್ 60 days, ಹೌಸ್ 30 days.
ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರೆಮಿಸಸ್ ನಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ
So
ಫುಲ್
the learned senior counsel further submits that the houses in the college, is it?
House ಇದೆ, college ಇದೆ.
ಹೌಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಕಾಲೇಜ್
property, sir.
ಹೌಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್
So
ಇನ್
far as
30
the
days.
college is concerned, the bank shall restore possession for a period of 60 days. We subject to the same condition. Deliver possession back to the bank within 60 days.
Without fail and without further any actions.
In the event the petitioners would breach any of the aforesaid orders, the bank is at liberty to take possession with the assistance of the jurisdictional police.
So great.
Yes, next. Ravi Shankar.
Bill number 4.
Sir, medical emergency parole, ma'am.
Huh?
Medical emergency parole.
Medical emergency.
ತಾಯಿಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ, breathing
Yes, Rahul.
problem.
Medical emergency parole.
Breathing problem ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ?
Breathing problem. ICU
ಬ್ರೀದಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
I think ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ parole
ಅದೇನ್ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
parole grant ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿರಣ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. where's the order copy?
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಜ್ಜಿ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಪಿನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಐ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ದ ನೇಮ್.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
ಕಿರಣ್.
ಓ ಕಿರಣ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
ಕಿರಣ್ ಎಲಿಯಸ್ ಕಿರಣ್.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 6th May. Yes. Next. Produce that order.
Bill number 5. Sir, Vigade.
Well, I am appearing for the petitioner, madam. I am appearing for the petitioner, madam. This is madam. VMTC allotted the shops, commercial shops to me, and in which there was no actual facilities. I have got it compliant, and 36 lakhs rupees I have to incur, and I incurred also. Then, my lord, what happened is, as now the respondent, after an then issued
No,
a
sir,
notice.
we will not say this final notice.
It's no. Final notice, several more than ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಈಗ immediately they want to vacate. That too on the ground, allotment was wrong. Earlier allotment, 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ wrong, 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ. Now because I have already inducted, sublicy permission ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, sir, you move the vacation bench.
Sorry, my lord, ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡ್ದು vacate ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Even if necessary, I will deposit some amount also, because ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈಗ 27 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು?
20 ಲಕ್ಷ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಇದೆ, ನಾನು 34 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಅದು 27 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
3-4 lakhs I will deposit.
Yes,
5 lakhs.
Learned counsel Srimati H.R. Renuka is directed to accept notice for the respondent, the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel, the registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. There shall be an interim order. The petitioner shall not be dispossessed, if not already dispossessed as on today, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 5 lakhs with the respondent by the next date of hearing. List on 3rd June. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
6. Bill number 6. Abhirup Kaur.
Challenging an order issued by BESCOM, my lords, where an unlawful demand has been made of me. The impugned order, my lords, will get at page 32. The operator portion
What's
is.
the urgency, sir?
My lords, now they are threatening to cut the power, my lords. I am
What is the amount in due?
7 lakhs, my lords. 7 lakhs.
Deposit
90,000.
50%.
My lords, my only concern, my lords, is if I may take my lords
You
to page.
deposit 50% before this court.
My lords, the basis on which they have made.
That will see, yes. The emergent note, respondent shall. 1, 2.
My lords, if I may just point out.
1 and 2. H.V. Devraj. AGA 3. Emergent notice 4. You are a consumer, is it?
I'm a
Row House
community-
Owners Association.
Yes, my lords.
There shall be an interim order of stay of the demand subject to the payment of deposit of 50% before this court in the next 4 weeks. In the event deposit is not made, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. Next.
7.
I'm in custody, my lords, in the offense under 109 of BNS, 307 of IPC, 27 of Arms Act.
Chicken Ravi.
Please, lords.
Your name?
No, lords. That's the person who had assaulted me. In fact, there's a case, there was to be a case and counter case. My complaint has not been taken. I only sought my lords that I would want to file a private complaint. The jail authorities are refusing to countersign the complaint which I present to them.
The learned AGA is directed to accept notice, secure instructions. The prayer that is sought by the petitioner. List on 6th May. Yes.
Lords, may I kindly support?
6th May.
The incident occurs on 23rd, my lords. It's already 10 days now, almost 10 days now.
See, yes.
The case and counter case, both investigations
List
will
on
have to go
6th
together.
May, sir. Yes.
Please.
Yes, to secure instructions. Yes.
8.
My lordship, the extension of parole, my lordship.
Where is the order?
Page 9,
for
my lordship.
Page
9.
Offense.
Offense 324 of IPC.
324
of IPC.
Yes, 60 days extension.
Much.
Disposed. Yes. Kavya, adana quote ಮಾಡಿ same conditions will extend for a period of 60 days. Close. Jagan.
9.
Lords, second respondent without apprising the petitioner has auctioned the property. Lords, the value of the property is more than 12 crores. As I think, Lords, below 4 crores.
ಈಗ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. Now, Lords, my concern is the auction must be fair. Without my knowledge or not giving, without giving any information, below price is been auctioned. Therefore, Lords, I don't have any.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Position certificate may be delayed. Sale certificate may.
The emergent notice to the respondent returnable by 11th June. If the certificate of sale is yet to be issued to the auction purchaser as on today, the same shall not be issued till the next date of hearing. Yes.
10.
My lords, for the petitioner, my lords, sale notice is issued by Karnataka Bank, my lord, the respondent. My lord, whereas the sale notice is issued to one Mr. Narsimurthy, who is a respondent number 2, my lord. We have a rental agreement with Narsimurthy, my lord, for which we are running a college basically. So a college which is under sale notice is at page number
One emergent notice to the respondent.
76. My lord, sale notice
by
can
11th. There shall be an interim order till the next interim order as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Next.
Obligation.
Office objections to be complied with in the meantime. Next. 11.
Obligation.
Abdul, ಇನ್ನೂ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Lord, sir. Petitioner is 85-year-old senior citizen, my lord. The police has called me on 23rd of December. I am unsound, 50% unsound mind, my lords, and a senior citizen, and they have called me and harassed me and forced me to give a check. And again today they are calling me. That day also they told that if I don't give a check, they'll arrest me and send to jail. And today also they are calling and threatening the petitioner, stating that if you don't give a check of 7 lakhs today, I am going to send you to jail. And this is the Hebagodi police.
I'll take it on 6th. If I'll see whether they'll send you to jail.
One submission, my lords. Page number 20. I'll not waste time.
No problem. We'll take it on 6th.
They made a submission.
If they send you to jail, we'll see.
Madam, they have, my lords, here they have made a submission that this matter is the check has been given in the 4 walls of the police station. In the page number 20, just my lords.
So what?
They have taken.
He's a tenant. Dispute between the landlord.
He has not paid me 1 rupee also as a rent, my lords. He has not paid me 1
rupee.
Landlord? Yes, my lords.
Landlord or tenant?
I am the landlord, my lords. And the police has harassed me.
Liberty is reserved to move the vacation bench. Yes. Next.
My lordship, kind submission, my lordship. Morning I have, it is for the extension of the parole, medical emergency, my lordship. It is, I have been filed in the Dharwad court bench. Dharwad bench, I have filed the IA. It is to move the file to the Bangalore bench. It is for the emergent.
Move the vacation. What can be done, madam? File illa andre? Move the vacation bench. Yes.
Your lordship, sir.
All other matters.
Hello, 230 matter. 230 matter cause list. That's that NDPS matter where it was reserved. Your lordship.
Further hearing ashte. 2nd June it will come.
Pass or it may be re-reserved.
No, that I'll do.
Serial number 93 pass over
93 pass over. Why?
Tender matter. Your lordship, my lord.
Pass over karat bidi.
Serial number 93. 12067.
Second.
Sorry.
All ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಏನು
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜಸ್ ಮುಗಿದೋಗಿದೆ, ರೀಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ ಈಗ.
Business man regularly he has to. Fifth ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ at least one appeal.
Fifth.
207.
Wait, let me disperse. Yes.
Seal number 18, passed over.
18.
ಹೌದು Lordship.
Referring to the petition, SOC matter, all the payments have.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್
DDs also may not have.
DD, he is there. Yes. We'll release the order tomorrow.
My lord, the DD is, my lord, is in the name of the registrar, honorable registrar of this.
We'll direct it to be deposited and release the order.
So great.
Tomorrow we'll release it.
58.
I appear in this matter, my lords. I appear in this matter, my lords.
58 and 145.
Along with 145, my lords, pursuant to the order of the Supreme Court, which was not available to on the records of this court, the Supreme Court, my lords, had.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇರಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Wait. Last day ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ wait ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Why are you on VC?
My lords, I had 3 other matters before different courts, my lords.
Then I'm not hearing this matter at all. I'll grant interim order.
No, my lords, I'll come there, my lords.
VC is meant, sir, for old people who cannot appear, not to sit and appear in 4 courts at once.
No, my lords,
Yes.
another place.
Come before the court.
Yes, I'll come.
Yes.
93.
Petitioner, my lord. In this matter, all the tender procedure has been over, my lord. They have to announce the result.
Yes, sir.
Purposefully, they are delaying.
We have complied the process and.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Matter is pending before the finance department. I'm instructed, my lord, that.
Once.
ಆಯ್ತು, you move the vacation bench.
One submission, my lord. From the past 15 years, present service provider is providing the service, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು.
They are just favoring the present service provider, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು.
Just 5 years ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಗಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
The learned AGA to secure instructions as to when the tender would be taken to its logical conclusion. As the allegation is, for the last 15 years, the same tender is being shown favoritism. If that be, and by the next date, if the tender is not taken to its logical conclusion, unless there is reasons so recorded in writing, the matter would be viewed very seriously. List the matter on 2nd June.
I pray for fixed timeline,
2nd June.
For dispose. Announcement of the result.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I'll view it seriously.
And one more thing, my lord, tender bid validity is getting over by today, my lord.
That don't worry. Yes, next date. Back to it.
95. Parole.
Yes, Rahul.
53 ಗೆ advisory committee ಮುಂದೆ appear ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, your lordship, I have not received information.
6th. List the matter on 6th May.
Great.
Next.
127.
131.
Hearing for.
Serial number 113.
113.
113 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes.
My lords, may I have a submission in that matter, my lords, because that is.
No submission, sir. 2nd June. Yes.
My lords, may permit to vacation, my lords. Urgency is that, my lords, we could. My lords, it is a lift irrigation matter, my lords. Summer is there, my lords. I point out.
Liberty is reserved to the respondent to.
May I request on 6th itself.
Move the vacation bench. Yes. Yes, next.
302.
127.
Appealing for petition, my lordships, is convict wife is suffering
ಆಯ್ತು,
from.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಏನು
3 years and 3 months.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
302.
120.
First time parole.
ಏನು ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪರೋಲ್ಲ?
Emergency parole.
ಏನು ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
Wife is suffering from heart problem, your.
ಓ, ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಡಿಸೀಸಸ್ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆನೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
Yes, my lordships.
ಫೇಕ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್.
No, my lordships.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಡಯಾಬಿಟಿಸ್, ಹೈಪರ್ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್, ಕಿಡ್ನಿ, ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾರು?
My lordships is.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತರಬೇಕು.
No, my lordships is bedridden, my lordships. She is undergoing for the heart surgery.
The petitioner is before this court seeking release of her husband on parole on owing to the ailing health of the petitioner. The husband of the petitioner gets convicted for offence punishable under section 302 of the IPC.
120B.
120B,
120B.
120B of the IPC along with other accused. For the first time, the petitioner is wanting parole, emergency parole on the score of ill health of the petitioner. Therefore, they deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 30 days. Though due to the ensuing vacation, notwithstanding the fact that emergency parole can be granted only for 15 days on the following conditions. Yes. Next.
135.
ಏನು ಬೇಡವಾ parole?
My lashes, because she's undergoing for
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು
the
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು,
my lashes.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. Yes.
135.
My lord, appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is pertaining to police protection, my lord.
I seek leave to make submissions in this matter, my lord. They are
You're the
not
government
made as
advocate.
parties. Lords, they are not made as parties.
My lord, they
I
are
appear
not.
for the plaintiffs before the scheme suit in the trial court, my lords. Pertaining to the trust, my lords.
My lord, there is no interim order. I am legally appointed trustee.
There
My
is a
lord, the
direction
police
given,
is
my
in
lords.
collusion with the proposed.
Then move the vacation bench. Yes.
My lord, there is an order.
My lords,
My lord,
kindly
Where is the order?
My lord, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, annexure H.
Page.
My lord, annexure J, page 53. There are 3 orders, my lord, not 1. This is the last order, my lord, which I am referring to. Your lordship
Yes.
may kindly turn to my lord.
Why? Nanu same order I will pass, no problem.
My lord, I have deposited all the money and my lord.
1 minute.
1 second, my lord.
1 minute. Police protection is not in your favor.
Just one moment.
Is it in your favor?
My lords, the police protection is against us, my lords. He is not the person who is administering the trust. The police protection has.
Who is the petitioner there?
No, he's
My lord, I am the
My lords,
managing trustee,
originally
my
what
lord.
they did, my lords.
Who is the petitioner there?
Well, they filed that.
I am
in
the
Plaintiff here.
plaintiff, my lord, third parties. My
Then-
lord, after that, my lord,
How have you secured this police protection order?
my lord, there are 3 orders, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see the first order is said. Annexure B, page 25. My lord, I am legally appointed managing trustee, my lord.
No,
As
they
per-
can't make that
Just
statement.
1
of
second.
direct appointment.
ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ police protection ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದು.
And
And there are 3 orders passed by the coordinate benches.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship may
Even then you are not giving what is all this?
They had filed a writ petition.
You can't intrude, sir.
Lords, I had filed
It is a
writ
question of police protection. Where are you intruding here? And there are 3 orders in his favor.
Lords, there is
Page
one more order which
25,
they
your
have not
lordship
produced
may
before the
kindly
court.
Sorry?
There is one more order which they have not produced before the court.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, nothing has happened in that.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Court, my lord, refused to review that.
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
My lords, there is an order of the year 2017 also, where my
ನೀವು
lords, there
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
is a
ಸಿವಿಲ್
direction.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ. ಇದೇನು
My lord-
ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ?
Review ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, review ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
In fact, there they clarified, my lords. My lords, what is happening, my lords? In the guise of seeking for police protection, my lords, they want to now come and administer the trust.
My lord, they are
But they
protecting, my
sought
lord, the
for- they
present
sought for-
employees.
My
My lord,
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
my lord, then I
Liberty
may
is
be.
reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation bench. Yes, next.
Please.
ಇದು ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
I am not the employee.
My lord, they
I am
are-
not the employee, my lords.
Please, liberty is reserved to move the
Please,
vacation.
Please, my lord.
146.
This matter, my lord, they were supposed to open the technical bid.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
There is
Jafar?
intentional.
You said you will seek instruction.
Petition. All that we are seeking now, my lordship says. Though the interim order, my lords, is almost akin to final relief, but I will not press on that. Lordship may protect us by, but
Protect ಏನ್ ಬಂತಿದೆ?
the protect, my lords, is now, my lord, they are likely either, my lords, to cancel this bid itself, or, my lords, not open that bid, but this will cause serious prejudice. My lord. All that time.
Heard the learned senior counsel troubling Nawadgi appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before the court seeking opening of the financial ಆಗಿಲ್ವ ಇನ್ನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ, technical.
Opening of the technical bid pursuant to the tender dated 1/3/2025. The learned senior counsel apprehends that is on an apprehension that the tender would be cancelled midstream.
In order, my lords, to.
Tender,
Lordship,
therefore
yeah,
status quo quo the tender be maintained till the next date of hearing. This would not come in the way of the technical bid being opened or the tender taken to its logical conclusion. The status quo is only with regard to the cancellation of tender.
Great.
Yes, next.
Next one is also same.
Same order, next one. Pass over illa aita? ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. You want move the vacation bench, please move the
Possession notice I have challenged not.
230 ಯಾವುದು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 230 ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ 230 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ 230 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಇವತ್ತು ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ ನಾನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು 230 ಮೇಡಮ್ serial number
213 ನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 230 ಮಾಡೋದು that has been listed ಮಾಡೋದು.
Move the vacation bench.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು possession notice ಇದೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಎನಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾಡೋದು 180 installment ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
All interlocutory applications after vacation.
ಅಲ್ಲ
207.
Whatever it is. 107 after vacation. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ.
Interim order may be
You go on arguing. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರಿ. Yes.
208, my lord, may I request.
After vacation.
My lord, may I request that I may move the vacation.
Respondent is at liberty to move the vacation bench. Yes.
209.
My lord, I appeal for the petition.
Parole.
No, this is regarding complaint Lalita Kumari's judgment.
List the matter after vacation.
Lord, liberty may be reserved to move before the vacation.
Liberty is reserved to move the vacation bench.
210.
After vacation.
211.
My lord, 210 liberty during vacation.
Liberty is reserved to move the vacation bench. Next.
My lord, 208. My lord, 208 liberty was granted. The interim order may be
same order. Yes. Interim order wherever it is will continue. Next.
210 interim order may continue.
Yes. Next. 211. Same order.
212.
Same order. Extension of parole. Where is page? Parole page.
Your lordship, this is under section 6 of the
Poxo.
Poxo.
Yes. List after vacation. Next.
13.
The NDPS.
List after vacation. Next.
14.
Same list after vacation.
15. 215.
After vacation.
216.
After vacation.
16, there is one interim arrangement followed at page 1378 that they propose, the KERC proposes. Can that not be?
The lordships are here for the respondents.
You have objections?
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, objections. Liberty reserved to move the vacation bench. Yes. Next.
Admission 217.
Madam, ಅವರು ಈಗ objection ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Stefania.
What's your name?
Stefania.
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 Oh, Stefania, sorry. I am waiting for a day when you say interim order can be granted. Because for the last 3 months, I'm seeing only objections. We'll see. After vacation.
Possibly like the bank lawyer, not possibly when she changes her role.
Yes.
Admission 270.
Stay idea. Yeah, ಇದು ITP. Yes, list after vacation. Yes. No, we'll see. Yes, next. List on 3rd. Sir, civil dispute is no license for 307. Yes.
200.
No, nothing. Yes, next.
218.
On 6th June, both. Yes. Preliminary hearing ella after vacation haki. Interim order ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
serial number 224
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ liberty is reserved to move. Liberty is reserved to move the vacation bench.
My lord, can I just request one thing in serial number 236, my lord?
May 6th. Yes, all matters May 6th.
My lord, can I just request?
Oblige.
220 minutes 6
230 minutes possession notice.
ನಾನು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ 230 ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ wait.
226.
Up to 226. Liberty is reserved to move the list on 6th May. If they want ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Oblige.
ಆಮೇಲೆ 227 ಎಲ್ಲ adjourned.
Pleadings has to get over.
My lord, serial number 236, can I just request?
227 is already adjourned.
My lord, 236, can I just request the name of
I have not yet come there. Wait, madam. Yes.
228. 229.
229, my lord, emergency parole, my lord.
Yes, 6th May, list on 6th May.
230.
My lord, 230 not possession notice has been challenged. Not the out 27 lakhs was the not the loan taken. 52 lakhs not he has paid. Not I have produced the document.
List the matter on 3rd June. There shall be an interim order as spread for till the next date of hearing. Next.
231.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This is Parole general.
6th May you want? List on 6th May. Yes.
232.
After vacation. Yes. Wait, liberty is reserved to move the vacation bench. No big group matters, all after vacation.
My lord, serial number 236, my lord, just one request, my lord.
Rare diseases matter, my lord.
My lord,
One rare diseases matter, my lord. Please.
My lord,
Rare
serial number
diseases matter,
236.
My lord. 245, my lord, please.
My lord, serial number
One
236,
submission.
can I just
Wait,
request
sir.
the name of
Yes.
Ajesh Kumar to be reflected?
What are you saying, madam?
My lord, serial number 236, my lords. I appear for the petitioner. I'm just requesting the name of Ajesh Kumar to be reflected in the cause list, my lords.
Ashtena. Registry 236 registry to print the name of Ajesh Kumar in place of so and so.
234.
Yes. A rare diseases non ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬೇಕು 10 ಕೋಟಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇದೆ.
10 crores have been given to the Indira Gandhi Institute.
Rare diseases. ಹೇಳಿ.
Lord, I appear for petitioner in Kumari Kirtana matter. On 23/2025, my lords had directed that if at all we give undertaking, they'll commence treatment. Lord, till now they have not commenced the treatment. We have already given the representation to the head of the department, my lord. They have not given any reply.
Oh, that officer, sir.
Please, my lord. The last date of hearing, my lords have
slightly
directed the state
differently
government.
placed than us.
Yes. Then we'll direct it to be taken on 6th.
No, not 6th, my lord.
Why? 6th June ಅಲ್ಲ 6th May, sir.
6th madam.
Lordship may
8th ಬೇಕಾ?
If please, any other date apart from 6th.
8th list the matter. 8th on the bench ಇರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. 8th or 9th? Vacation bench. Release the matter from the status of being part heard. List the matter on the vacation bench on 8th or 9th as the case would be.
Payment of
make a small request ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ, ಅವ್ರು ತಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ,
ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರು 22 ದಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ತಾವು.
Yes, yes.
Now amount has to be disbursed to Indira Gandhi Institute.
State government.
Serial
number 235, liberty
Sorry?
to liberty to approach the
Vacation bench, yes. On all, wherever you want, tell the court officer, liberty will be given.
Further hearing.
Further hearing, 2nd June, yes.
235 is for hearing. Because from 12/12/2024.
ಯಾವುದು?
Cat matter 498. 12/12/2024.
Oh, cat matter. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರಿ. Yes.
234, your lordship. The connected matter.
No, sir. All B group matters you will have liberty to move the vacation bench, or it will go beyond vacation. Interim orders will continue. Yes. ನಿಮ್ದು interim order ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ ಸರ್.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ 29th ತಾವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಅಂತ, ಬಟ್ ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲ
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ 2
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಅದು.
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೇಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಪೂರ್ತಿ
kindly
234 there is a connected
extend.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಮೂವ್ ದಿ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೂವ್.
my lord, this is the number of
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು 5:15 ಹೋಗೋಣ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆಗದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 29th
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 29th ಅಂತ.
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ 2
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಇವತ್ತು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು ಸರ್?
ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ,
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ದೇನೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
29th ಮೊನ್ನೆ 29th
ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
58 your lordship said.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
ಟೈಪ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ,
ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ ಅವ್ರು.
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದು. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಸೈನ್ ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್
ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಕಾವ್ಯ.
58 your lordship said.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ, ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಯಾಮ್ಯುಯಲ್? Unless he appears here, I will not take it, or I will grant an interim order now.
No, my lord, he's coming, my lord.
No, my lord, I'm just coming there, my lord. I'm in the car. I should be there in a few minutes.
VC ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತಿರೋದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು I was there at 2:45. I was there. Delhi matter.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
I'll be there, my lord, in 5 minutes.
ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್, ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಬೈ 5 minutes. ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Bombay High Court has categorically given an interim order in my favor, holding
My lord,
that.
the bishops have been elected. The bishops have been elected under the Supreme Court order.
But I
Sir,
think
your car may be
To
good,
the
but
orders
not
of the
audible.
Bombay High
Yes.
Court.
but Bombay High Court has said charge is not taken. They challenged, and I was allowed to continue. They challenged it before the Supreme Court. We have placed the Supreme Court order. Their appeal is disposed, saying status quo as on today should be maintained. Now to say I have taken charge pursuant to status quo order, my lords, will not stand the test.
ಈಗ
I'm
ಏನ್
only-
ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Lord, the police protection. The police are not allowing me to enter the office. I am only saying that I have an order. Bombay High Court order is there.
Let him come. We'll post it on 6th. Yes. List the matter on 6th. Vacation bench. 6th May. Yes. Both the matters.
But in fresh matters ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ
vacation leave fresh matter irade fresh matter
ಇದು B
in
group ಅಲ್ಲಿ
preliminary hearing ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ that at least will be there. Yes.
That will be connected with 145.
145 and 58 both. Interim orders.
My lords,
wherever interim orders are there will continue.
My lords, list to serial number 10, your lords.
Bad withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ interim order may be.
ನಿಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲೋ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನ್ ತಕರಾರು ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಇದೆ ಅಪ್ ಟು 28 there is no travel ban only pages exhaust ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅವರು NOC ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ರಾಹುಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Validity is there.
Give NOC only to reissue the passport. Yes. The learned counsel appearing serial number ಏನದು ಯಾವುದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
5.1.
Yeah.
Second list.
Second list 5.1. The learned counsel Nagendra Nayak submits that the pages of the passport is exhausted. Ashton travel ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Passport is exhausted and is wanting reissuance of the passport. Without a NOC from the respondent CBI, the passport would not be reissued. The learned counsel Rahul Reddy representing the CBI would submit that after securing complete instructions, they would issue NOC. Consider the representation and for issuance of NOC in favor NOC to the passport authorities for consideration of reissuance of the passport. Yes. The submission is placed on record. The representation of the petitioner seeking NOC at the hands of the CBI be considered by the next date of hearing. Considered in the next 1 week.
NOC ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿ.
ನೀವು NOC ಬೇಕಾ NOC ವಕಾಲತ್
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿ.
ಅದರ ಇದು KPS ಇದಲ್ಲ ಈಗಲೇ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್
Serial number 8.30 maybe.
Serial number
8.30 maybe dealing group.
7 matters. Dealing ಯಾಕೆ?
It's a different matter. Disproportionate assets has been tagged.
ಅದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ? All right. 8.30 be delinked and posted and delinked and post the matter before the bench having roster.
One submission.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next.
8.109. Lords, interim order was granted. It was directed to be tagged and the same order be reflected. The matter is tagged, but the interim order is not reflected. I have cross-verified the letter.
Node bittu we will see.
I have cross-verified the letter. That's my only. Great.
Serial number
240.
Welcome, madam.